sass in every way. Talking fast, not a pause in sight. Leanie's got my head in a spin tonight. Oh, shut up, Leanie, can't you see? You talk so much, it's drowning me. With your white hair and sassy flair, just give me a breath, let me share. Podcast queen with a wicked smile, running jokes mile after mile. Try to speak, but in she slides. Leanie makes it a wild ride. Queen with a wicked smile, running jokes mile after mile. Try to speak, but in she slides. Leanie makes it a wild ride. Oh, shut up, Leanie, can't you see? You talk so much, it's drowning me. With your white hair and sassy flair, just give me a breath, let me share. Oh, Leanie, don't get me wrong, can't imagine life without your song. But girl, you've gotta let me in. This ain't just your show to win. So here I stand with my mic in hand, trying to keep this show as planned. Leanie laughs, guess it's gonna stay a little secret every day. Trying to keep this show as planned. Leanie laughs, guess it's gonna stay a little secret every day. Oh, shut up, Leanie, can't you see? You talk so much, it's drowning me. With your white hair and sassy flair, just give me a breath, let me share. Let me share. Oh, Leanie, don't get me wrong, can't imagine life without your song. But girl, you've gotta let me. This ain't just your show to win. Oh, shut up, Leanie, can't you see? You talk so much, it's drowning me. With your white hair and sassy flair, just give me a breath, let me share. Oh, Leanie, don't get me wrong, can't imagine your life without your song. But girl, you've gotta let me. This ain't just your show to win. So here I stand with my mic in hand, trying to keep this show as planned. Leanie laughs, guess it's gonna stay a little secret every day. So here I stand with my mic in hand, trying to keep this show as planned. Leanie laughs, guess it's gonna stay a little secret every day. According to Leanie, coffee's king. Cigs in hand, she does her thing. Maggie's got the jokes we know. Together we are ready for the show. Chats on fire, the crowd goes wild. Maggie's quips just drive me wild. Leanie's love for Java steams. We're living out our crazy dreams. On a chorus, Leanie, life's no lie. Sip that coffee, watch time fly. With Maggie by her side, it's clear the best damn show around is here. Subscriptions climbing, views so high. Leanie's truth, it makes us cry. Maggie's got that wit so quick. We tune in daily for our fix. Community that stands so strong. Laughing, chatting all day long. From sunrise to the longest nights. Leanie's tales put out our lights. On a coin to Leanie, life's no joke. Spark that cig and take a toke. With Maggie by her side, it's clear the best damn show around is here. Subscriptions climb and views so high. Leanie's truth, it makes us cry. With Maggie by her side, it's clear the best damn show is always near. On a chorus, Leanie, life's no loud. Maggie's quips just drive me wild. Leanie's love for Java steams. We're living According to Leany, coffee's king.
Oh my God. Am I here? Can you guys even hear me? Am I talking? I'm talking. I see myself talking. I see myself. There's my pissed off Leany look. Hi, everybody. Thank you for following me here. I appreciate you guys so much. A lot less people, much more manageable. I just want to thank you guys so much. I want to thank the mods. You guys rock. Um, Listen, I had to go live that way because I wanted the whole fucking world to hear me. Okay. Someone get a lot of hate mail or something. I don't know. Probably lost some subs. I don't care. I have a voice to, because see, I'm American, so I can say what the fuck I want. It's in the Constitution. Anyhow, good to see you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Hit the like or hit the thumbs down. Do whatever you want to. Just let the internet know you was here hanging out with Leany. Do that. That'll make me happy. All right, I'm going to drop the link. The Godfather wanted to come and chit chat, so it's been a while since she does listen. Maggie, sweet little gnome. She does not like controversy, so she may even be sitting in the bushes. Maggie, for those of you that don't know, is my co-host on this channel, and she's from the UK, and she doesn't like controversy too much. Well, let me rephrase that. She likes controversy. She just wants to watch from the sidelines. And usually she's really good. Usually if I get pissed off at something, and I'll talk to her about it and she'll talk me off a ledge, but that usually has to do with people on YouTube. So, yeah, maybe she wouldn't have minded being in this one. All right, let's invite the Godfather. Y'all, let's give it up for the Godfather of the channel, RC. Let me paste this in there. It is open panel night. You guys are welcome to take the link if you want to. Just be respectful to my mods, please. Be respectful to each other. And I mean, you don't have to respect me, but you got to play by my rules because I pay for this. Anyways, and that's my name up there, and that's my picture of my pissed off self. Well, really, it's not my pissed off self. That's just the way I look at the world all the time. My face is fixed like that. It doesn't move from that position of, are you fucking kidding me? That's my, are you fucking kidding me look. All right. All right. So we will wait till RC comes up here. I'm going to finish my coffee while I'm waiting because I can still talk while I'm doing that. I know you guys are excited about me talking. RC better come up because I was rolling watching that stuff, y'all. I was rolling. Got me so worked up. God bless Beefcake, y'all. He came home for a couple hours yesterday and unloaded the dishwasher. Listen, I didn't even ask him to, but he knows how much I freaking hate it. It's the worst job in the whole damn house. I will scrub your toilets before I will unload your dishwasher. And I don't know why. I cannot explain it. It's not hard. It just annoys me. It annoys me. That's the truth. RC said, give him a minute. He's going to be here. Y'all, he's going to primp. He's going to go primp and put some good smelling stuff on for us. It's going to be lovely. It's going to be lovely. Back to normal, say the least. It was just basically wasn't really taking care of myself. Yeah. Just check some videos. Let me look and see if I could bring up something, guys. Listen, I don't want to be here by myself. I hope that the chat will keep going because I'm not going to be here by myself. If we're not going to do it, we're not going to do it. I want to be entertained too. End of, as Maggie would say. End of. Oh, can't watch that one. Let's see. What's this one? Oh, let's watch this one. This one looks good. All right. Let me go back over here. Where am I? Da, 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 da. That's what happened. Okay. Just a second. I'm trying to pull it up. I pulled it up the wrong way. I like watching the ones from the sky. Do you guys not want to watch that? Hello, RC.
Hey, Lenny, good to hear from you again. Hey, listen,
It's good to hear from you.
yeah, it's all good. And for the audience, hey, I'm actually back to normal. But I was locked up in a hospital the whole Memorial Day weekend, which I didn't like at all. But I had to do what I had to do. But the good news is everything is fantastic. They found nothing wrong with my heart, my kidneys, my liver, my lungs. CAT scan was done, MRI was done. It was basically my blood pressure dropped so low, which could have caused a mini stroke. But it went away almost 2 hours after being in the emergency room. But they decided to keep me just to be sure. But I'm back to normal. So basically, I blame me because I wasn't taking care of myself, you know.
Well, I got a couple questions about it now that you've brought it up. First, can you tell us like what your symptoms were that made you actually go to the hospital? Because a lot of men don't go to the hospital. A lot of women don't either. But what were the symptoms that you were just like, this isn't
Yeah,
just a thing?
yeah. Well, what happened was that I got up, and like sometimes you fall asleep on your hand, and it
Mm-hmm.
just you get up, it's all wobbly,
Mm-hmm.
and no matter what I did, and I wasn't bothered by it. I got up, I was like, oh crap, my hand fell asleep, and that hadn't happened in a long time. So I got up, went to the bathroom, and I tried to rinse my mouth, and I noticed that when I put water in my mouth, it just fell out. And I'm like going, what the hell? And I didn't panic. That's the strangest thing. I didn't panic. I didn't get nervous. I looked in the mirror because I know, sometimes your face can get whatever, and everything was
Yeah.
fine. So I walked away. I kept messing with my hand. I didn't feel any weakness. Nothing was wrong with the right side or my left side of my body. So I just went to the living room. I kept trying to wake the hand up. It still wouldn't work. Then I started to speak, like saying, oh shit. And then I noticed, I'm like, wow, that didn't sound right. Like it
Mm,
wasn't coming out correctly, my,
mm.
uh, my words. Again, I didn't panic. What I did is I grabbed the phone, best I could. I dialed 911. And it took me a couple of seconds, hey, there's 911, what's the emergency? And, eventually I got it out and said, I think I'm having a stroke. Boom, boom, boom. They said, okay. I gave them the address, et cetera, et cetera. Then I went, left the apartment, went and knocked on my neighbor's door. Banged on his door. My neighbor came out. He says, what's up? What's going on? And I just motioned to him, follow me. Then I went back to my apartment door. I walked into my apartment. I was in my pajamas and slippers. I got my hood sweater, came back out, handed them the keys. I said, could you? And then he goes, Are you all right? And then his wife popped up. She goes, hon, I think are you having a stroke or something? And I just nodded yes. And then they started
Mm,
calling an ambulance. And I said, already did that.
mm.
And they were like, what? But I could hear the people from 911 saying, is this the same address you speaking of? They're downstairs. They should be up in the next 2 minutes. They came up, took me in the ambulance, and that was it. So, everything was fine. You know,
So
my
did the symptoms go away like as soon as you got in the emergency room?
once I got to the emergency room, I would say in less than an hour and a half after they gave me something, they were gone. It's like I could speak. They told me speak, Then they gave me a cup of water, and they say, "Can you drink this water?" And I grabbed it and I drank it. It goes, "Yeah." Was that hard? I said, "No, it was good. Everything's good." And then I said, "Wow, that's cool. I'm good." And then I said, "Well, And then they goes, "Well, your daughters are here." And I'm like, "Wow, that was quick." So they came in. They looked at me. Goes, "Is he okay?" This and that. Well, yeah. It appears that he might have had a mini stroke, but we're not sure. He did go numb, in the hand. That's about it. And he couldn't speak when he first got here. Then I turned around. I said, "Well, can I go home?" And they go, "Oh no, sorry, Mister. I mean, you can sign yourself out if you like, but we don't recommend that. We would like to keep you and run some tests." And my daughters looked at me and they said, "You ain't going nowhere."
Yeah.
And I'm like, "Yeah, I guess I'm not." So I just sat there and I waited. And
Yeah.
I was amazed that I never been to that hospital, which is right up my street. It's called Mount Sinai. It used to be Roosevelt St. Luke's, and they went out of business. So now it's Mount Sinai, or part of Mount Sinai. I found the care there incredible. I was
Wow.
happy. I was like, I said, "You guys are telling me you'll be able to do MRIs and CAT scans and check my heart on a weekend?" The
Yeah.
VA,
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
VA hospital never does that. They'll tell you, "Oh, we'll have to wait till Tuesday when the full staff comes back." Not there. They did it all. I was amazed. I was like,
So
wow.
let me ask you this. You said that you weren't taking care of yourself. What steps have you taken to start taking care of yourself? What's different now?
I'm making sure that I eat food.
Ah,
And again, my,
RC.
my, my daughters, they know that. They go, and they call me because they know I be bullshit. No,
Hold on a minute, RC. Aussie True Crime. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were away, but you found us. So we're not leaving. We're not leaving. We got an open panel going on. So, okay. So you're going to start eating correctly and
no.
anything else.
Basically, I'm gonna start eating more.
Well, remember we talked about that one time and I was like, RC, I'll come and do the dishes. You cook for me. And he said, how do you know I can cook? I said, you raised your kids. You got to know how to cook. So I just assumed you were eating, RC. You raised your kids. You got to know how to cook. Oh, why am I listening to myself? I hate my voice.
No, that's okay. That's my fault. Well, anyway, again, I pled guilty to all of the
Oh,
above. I didn't try to bullshit my way out of nothing. I was like, no, man, you know what? This is my fault. Doctor would ask me questions. I would look up at him and go, guilty. He asked me the next question, guilty. Asked me the next question, guilty as charged.
mm,
And then he told me, he goes, has your blood pressure always been low? I'm like, guilty, but explanation. And he goes, uh, you worked out a lot, right? I go, oh, you have no idea. Military, rode bike for years, ran a couple of marathons, et cetera, et cetera. I've always stayed in shape, but that all went away when I reached age 55. And that's when I got the surgery for my spine.
oh, you still look hot, RC.
Yeah, well, that doesn't do me any justice if I need somebody to come over here and tell me, hey, asshole, it's time for dinner. And I'll go, wow, is it? I had no idea. No, I'm
Mm.
just kidding. No, basically it was my fault, Lainey. I sometimes you get on this computer, watch some of these YouTube shit, research. I do a
Mm.
lot of research. I
Yeah.
mean,
Yeah.
and something pops up, I'll do a couple hours of research just to see, like, did I hear this right? Is this true? It's just bullshit. Or, I never heard of this.
Let me
Because
jump in chat real quick. I don't know if you guys are watching the screen that we have up. You know what? I'm not surprised at all about what's happening with this van right here. Listen,
hmm
you piss people off. The crazy people are going to come out. This guy's obviously looking to kill somebody.
I'm telling you. But anyway, I got a friend there. Her name is Dixie George. She's a friend of mine.
Well,
Uh,
welcome. Thank you. Thank you for
you
coming in,
know,
Dixie.
so this is where I usually hang out sometimes with these crazy people here,
What do
just
you,
like you, Dixie. But anyway, that's
Dixie,
neither
you have
here
a
or there.
channel? Does Dixie have a channel?
No,
Oh,
she's
okay.
we communicate on Facebook and
Oh,
Messenger, and
okay. Okay. Okay.
she used to many years ago, but anyway, yeah, I had some stuff to say about all this crap.
Please do.
Uh,
You know, we're
I
looking for
I
your
am
opinion.
I am amazed that people don't see the hypocrisy here. I'm hearing things on my end about, oh well, there's no blacks and whatever, and people have the right to protest. I'm sorry, if you're here illegally, you don't have the right to anything. Let's
You're
get
damn
that
right.
straight,
You're
okay?
damn right. Mm-hmm.
And it amazes me the hypocrisy of the people who think they have the right to protest in our country. So then I'll do this. What makes people come from a distance that they're willing to die, whether it be the jungles or the desert, all the way through Mexico, and come to us and then have the audacity to think that we should take care of you when
Mm,
they don't even care or could care less of the thousands of people over the years who try to do the same thing, but they never made it, including children. And in
mm-hmm.
their voyage to come to America, they also rape their own kind, they rape their own children, they pay their own people to bring them here, knowing that at times the same criminals will turn around, kill them, rape them, and then put them to work when they get to the United
Mm.
States, claiming you owe us money because we got you here. I'm sorry, that sounds to me like a society who could care less about their own people. In order for
That's right.
for anybody to think that I want to go to America no matter what, but you're willing to do it in a way where not all of you will make it, but where's the compassion of the
Mm-hmm.
people who don't?
That's
Where's the
right.
compassion for the children that died from either dehydration, starvation, or being raped and killed by your own kind?
Mm.
Nobody's bringing up that matter or that subject matter about what is it that you do your people. And you know what, Leni? What makes any human being so desperate that you want to come here? And then when you get here, oh, we feed you, we give you money,
Preach it. Yes.
and then you have the audacity to
Mm-hmm.
turn around and protest in the street, burn shit down, and act like somebody did something to you.
Mm.
I like to ask a simple question to all these people who live in all these countries. What have your government done to you? And why aren't you trying to fix if there should be your governments are treating you unfairly or like shit? What are you people doing about it?
Moving to our country.
But you want to come here and demand what? That we give
Well,
you our money, our tax dollars? You
that's
should be
already what's
saying
happening,
thank you.
RC, and that's why
Yeah.
they're bitching because they've got it good here. They've got
Yeah,
it a hell of a lot better here than they had it in their than they have it in their countries. And that's what they're protesting. They don't want the gravy trade to end.
exactly. And my thing is, uh, why shouldn't I have a say so?
Mm-hmm.
And again, for somebody to tell me you didn't come here the right way and you're making demands from the rest of us or saying you have rights. I'm sorry. If I go to another country and they tell me, who are you? I'll see, where'd you come from? Well, I snuck into your border. You know what they do in Europe? If you go to the doctor for a broken leg and they find out that you're illegal, guess who's going to pick you up? It ain't your cousin or your aunt who should be there legally.
That's right.
Immigration will knock at the doctor's office and says, yeah, I heard you guys just reported an illegal alien. Oh, did you take care of him? Yeah, we took care of his broke leg. He goes, okay, well, he's coming with us because he's going to be deported immediately. But we're over here defending this crap?
Yeah. Big shout out to Lunch Lady for the 99 super sticker. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Every little bit helps, and I appreciate you so much. Lunch Lady's a big supporter of the channel, and I appreciate her. Can we give a big shout out once again to the mods here, you guys? They worked their ass off tonight. They seriously worked their asses off tonight. And just so that I could bitch and moan and complain and give my freedom of speech. I appreciate you so much. There's just nothing I can do to thank you guys for the work that you do freely, your time, your kindness, because you guys are kind. I would have just been, listen, if it was me, I'd have just been blocking everybody. I was watching y'all time people out. I'm like, if I'm coming to y'all, listen, don't ask me to be a mod on your channel because I am not timing people out. I'm blocking the bitches. Block. Listen, RC, tell them exactly how we do it here. We're blocking the bitches. We don't give
listen,
second chances. But the
Yeah.
mods, the
Listen,
mods
we
are
ain't-
kind people. I'm not.
yeah, if people don't have common sense, I'm sorry, you don't belong here.
No, go.
You know,
Go be
people with
kind.
common sense, and you know what? The next word would be accountability. I'm sorry. This is what I
One and
see.
done.
Yeah, this is what I see out of New York City. And I live in the ghetto. This is what I have been seeing since 2019, 18, 19. Illegals are being told about themselves by the legal ones. It is not fair that the legal people who came here legally, in other words, can we get some, can we have some permission to come into your country, please? And they go, yeah, fill out the paperwork and this and that, and we'll give you, if you're here to work, we'll give you a visa, we'll give you working papers, et cetera, et cetera. Their, how you say, is some hostility has arisen from the legal immigrants versus the illegal ones. Why? Because the legal residents who came here because they wanted to, they pay money to get here. And then to turn around and see illegal people come into the country, nobody's stopping them, and they're actually getting paid for it. Food stamps, money, housing.
Yep.
You see where I'm
that's right.
going with this?
Oh
This
yeah,
is-
I'm
this
right.
is-
I'm right there with you. That's you and I are kindred spirits when it comes to this stuff.
Yeah. So
and look,
if-
it's not about hating people. It's not about being racist at all. Because I welcome everybody. Y'all listen, y'all know, people that know me, it don't matter what kind you are, whatever you are. I raise them. I've raised many people's kids, all different colors and backgrounds. If you want to come over here, I welcome you. Welcome. I'll throw out the flag.
yeah.
Okay. But you got to
And it-
do it legally.
Yeah.
Let me
and
tell you
again,
something. Let me tell you this, RC. when I was managing this restaurant, I one of the ladies there. Well, most people that worked there were from Mexico, and some of them I knew were illegal. But there's what am I going to do about it? You know what I mean? Like, I they need work. I need help. They're willing to do it, and they didn't cause me no problem. And I'm not ICE, okay?
Right.
So and I took on them, but there was a couple people that came over and they were paper. I mean, they have papers, and some of them became citizens. It took years and years and years. And I had a manager that came from Peru, and he had a sponsor that sponsored him and his
Right.
family to come
Yep.
here. And the reason why I asked him, because he had an engineering degree over in Peru. And I was like, Javi, why did you come here? And he said, I wanted a better education for my kids. And he said, so, because his engineer degree doesn't transfer to the States. So he's working with me. And he got himself a sponsor and he brought his family over here. And he did it the right way. And now he's a citizen, his whole family's a citizen, his wife, himself, her sister, and his children, his two kids. And then there was another lady, Maria, and she was from Mexico. Y'all, I go and sit down to hire somebody. As soon as they walked out the door and I was done talking to him, here comes little Maria from around the counter. She said, Leanie. Now, y'all just have to listen. I mean, she's like 3 foot nothing, you guys. I'm not kidding you. She was tiny. She made the best Mexican food too. Anyways, she's like, Leanie, no papers, no hire. No papers, no hire. Why? Because it took Maria 12 years to get a visa to come over here. She left her newborn child with her mom. Well, it wasn't newborn, but it was under a year old, with her mom to come here legally and work in the US so that she could send money back for her child. She didn't see her mom for 18 years. She only went back to Mexico one time, and she had always planned on keep going back to Mexico and just visiting and coming back. But she only went back to Mexico one time because all her money went to her child and her mother. And I'll never forget the night her mom died. She was working, and her nephew came in to tell her. But she was very adamant that, look, I waited 12 years to get here. I never saw my mom before she died again. And she raised my daughter, and the money I made here, I sent to my daughter so she could go to nursing school. Now she's a nurse. Y'all, that's what the melting pot's about.
Right.
That's it right there. She came over here. She could have illegally brought her daughter in this country. She didn't do that. She waited to get a visa to come over here. Took her 12 years. And she sent the money home so that her daughter could go to medical school. That's it. That's living the dream. And I asked her, I said, is your daughter going to come over here afterwards? And she said, no, because it won't, her degree won't transfer here. And she didn't make enough money working with me to pay for her child to go to nursing school in our country. And her daughter didn't have papers. That's
Okay.
what the melting pot is about, you guys.
Right.
That's
Okay.
doing it right. And so you ask anybody out there that waited that long or even 1 year to get the proper documentation to come over here, they will tell you they're pissed off at this right here.
Yeah, because my thing is like being that they're from any country. It could be any country, not just Mexico. It could be any country. I had to go through hell to try to make it through to America, and I spent thousands of dollars, and then to turn around and the same government that made me pay is allowing you to just walk in. That's not fair. I don't care what, because I tell people, I said, listen, the immigration rules, laws, application process, none of that has changed. It's the same procedure, but Americans are co-signing this crap. And this is what gets me upset. You got people rolling around these protests with Palestinian flags, this and that. You know what I would do if I was president? Oh, you so convicted about protesting about Palestine? I'll tell you what, let me deport you and send you over there so that you may help them. Since you're so convicted about their rights, well, why don't you go over there? You see what I'm saying? We're
Exactly.
hypocrites at the same time. I'm talking about Americans. And you know what, Leni? I'm tired of this black crap, this Hispanic crap, this and that. I'm sorry. Nobody's going to make me believe that in these protests that are going on, there are simply no white folks at all. They are there. They're called liberals. They're called the cesspool of our society, the ones that say, well, they should have the right to come here. This country was built on immigration. Did they forget that when that happened the first time, they came here legally? They came here with permission.
That's correct.
They came here and they asked for permission. Can I come to your country? All this other psychotic crap that's been going on for years is all political. It's got nothing to do with where they came from or who they really are. My thing is Latin America has millions of people. The United States sends money there all the time. What are those governments doing with the money we send them? I'll tell you, it's simple.
Smoking and token, baby. Smoking and token.
And these countries, being that they consider, and I hate to use the term, but we do, third world countries, correct? Okay, they're not as big as the United States, as rich as the United States. They don't have major business industries like we have here. Their pay scale sucks. I understand that.
Let me stop you right there just a second. Moon boots? No, he's not scared to say that word at all. He's just got a little bit more class. You see, RC comes from the ghetto in New York and actually still lives in the ghetto. And his mama raised him with class. So
it's not about being afraid to utilize the word. Is that we live in a society is that sometimes words, because people don't understand the pretext or the definition, which is language we utilize in everyday societies across the globe, right? Some people get offended by it. And that's why I said, I don't like using the term, because my thing is, just because we consider a, how you say, a smaller country with a less population, right, to say and call them a third world country. To me, I look at it as not insulting, but it's not a proper language to utilize when referring to other people. And
right.
I would hope that they wouldn't use the same language for us, but they do. We hear it all the time, Leni, where multiple countries around the world, oh, they just hate the fuck out of America. Fuck America, death to America. You know how that goes.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, they can say whatever they want. But okay, man, it's all good. I'm not offended by it. But the thing is, I can sit here and say, well, you know, you live over there. You never been here. You really don't know us. You don't know anything about us, really. You just peddle fear and you peddle propaganda that other people's made up. And when I say other people's, I'm talking about the world.
Yeah.
Why do they have such a distaste for America, but they're dying to get here?
Dying to get here.
Key word there is a lot of them have died trying to get here, which is sad. But that also tells me a lot. Well, do you people really care about your own? I have to say, no, the evidence tells me different, because people are dying. Years ago, Leni, I don't know if you saw when they had people, ranchers on the Texas border, patrolling the border, helping to patrol the border. What did the government do? They came out and they say, well, you can't do that. and the body count just started piling up. This
Mm,
government said nothing when farmers who have big ass farms, right on the border, and they go, yeah, I found another 3 bodies on my property, this and that. And what did the government do? Oh, well, it's just people dying to get in here. Wow.
mm,
It's so nonchalant when people say things like that. Oh, they're just dying to get here. My thing is, no, let's go back to where they're coming from. Why are
mm,
these people so desperate to get here?
right.
I tell you why. It's economics, not ours, theirs. But my thing is, yeah, have you noticed, Leni, these people, they come here and they work in a restaurant. Oh, they can cook their ass off. But we're being taken over in a way because now we got construction workers. We got builders, this and that. They come in here, they don't got the proper documentation, but Americans, business owners, hire them. So whose throat are they cutting while they're doing that? And you know why they do it, Leni? So that they can pay these people less.
That's true. Let me
And
jump in the
that's
chat
wrong.
real quick. Let's jump in the chat real quick. Green Eye says, here's my thing. They enroll their kids in our schools, and then the resources are being pulled from different departments to make a new department to teach English. Bingo.
Yep.
Lulu says only one race. I'll let you comment to all that in just a second. Let's just get through chat really quick and see what they had to say. Lulu says only one race equals human. Amen. Lunch lady says, come out, come out of the bushes, participate. We are freaking fabulous here. Absolutely.
Amen to that.
And then, okay, I'm not going to repeat all that, but RC is one of the classiest men I've ever met in my life. I'm not just saying that. We all agree with that here. According to Leni, they get free health care while teachers pay their entire payday to PEIA to have insurance. 2 paydays a month, 1 whole payday to insurance. That's terrible.
Absolutely.
And if
It
you
is.
can't, if you don't see a problem there, we got bigger problems than I thought. Lulu says a lot more about the speaker than the intended victim of the name calling. Correct.
Yeah.
Green Eye says, my point to what I said, my last point is this. Why cancel summer school? No funds. COVID funds dried up. Here's another pulling from the special ed department to create English teaching classes. I agree. Yes, that is happening here. Absolutely. I'm so sick of the backward ways. Right. And we call y'all backwards up there in the holla. I agree with that too. Dixie George. Speak English. Yep, we got that. All right. Let's see. I think Dixie George is totally in love with you. I'm just saying that because it's what I read. I can never work out why people come to Australia, Lulu says, and fight to have things the way they were in the countries they escaped from. Well,
Exactly.
listen, Mexico's not doing this, guys. It's not happening there. It's just not. Green Eye says, oh, I hear you. I agree. I'm first generation. When I was in the 8th grade, I had to take a constitution test. And my mom had to take hers to become a citizen. So many years, so much money. We have common sense in the holla. Yeah, girl.
There you go.
That's what it is.
Yep.
And RC, I'm guessing you know she loves you because that's what I'm reading.
Yeah. Again, my thing is, I'm about common sense. I'm sorry. I mean, why do you feel, or anybody that comes here feels like they have rights when you don't even have permission to be here? And then to go out and protest and burn stuff down, and you don't belong here?
And tear
What
all
a-
of our shit up
Yeah,
and raise
yeah.
our tax dollar. This is all and these poor people have families, you guys. How many
Yeah.
hours have they worked today? Green Eyes, you need to meet Mary Jane Doe. I just thought of Mary Jane Doe when I saw that. I remember one of the first times I ever met her. She talked about her babushka, and I was so excited to hear it because I'd never really heard anybody use that term. I've only seen it on TV. But Green Eyes said my babchka, I'm guessing that's the male part of babuchka. I guess I might be getting it wrong. Came here with my mom when she was 7 years old. My babchka worked 3 jobs, 1 to pay the lawyer and 2 to live off of, 3 to save. That is the American dream.
There you go.
Look, and I know that sounds terrible, right? Your poor babchka, Bobcha had to pay that, had to work 3 jobs. But look at, I mean, me as an American citizen, right? We raised 5 children plus a couple bonus every year, right? It's just what happened. And it's what we signed up for. But we worked for it. My husband worked 2 jobs. I worked a job. We never got a sitter. One of us were always here with our kids. I worked nights. I worked overnights. He worked evening shift, and he had a full-time day job. We raised our kids, and we were just basically paying bills. That right there is the American dream, really. I mean, really, just to be able, listen, this is what it is. Just to be able to pay your bills and maybe have a little bit left over at the end of the month to go out to eat once or twice. Let's not even talk about a movie. You might as well just watch something somewhere else because everything is too expensive. But the American dream, honestly, I'm just going to say it. And I feel like I'm a middle class person. I'm not hurting. There are things that I want, but there's nothing that I need. You know what I mean? Like nothing. Possibly a new car really soon because we're racking up the miles. But that'll come after baby child's out of school. My baby child's paying for his own schooling. He got his loan himself to go to school. And of course, we had to sign for him because that's the American dream too, right? They don't get it out of him. They're coming after the parents. But anyways, it's even to be an American citizen here. In most cases, if you've got a family, in most cases, it takes 2 people working in the household to make sure everybody's eating at night, everybody's clothed, everybody's getting to where they're going, everybody's warm, everybody's cool, everybody's got a bed, everybody's got a bath. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Yep. That is it. It used to be the American dream was really the American dream. You come over here, you make, $10 an hour, and damn, you were doing good. Remember, RC, I was thinking about this the other day. Do you remember when buying a house? I don't know, because I know you live in an apartment, but I remember when we were buying our first house, me and Beefcake, and we couldn't afford anything over $80,000. Like buying $100,000 house, you had to have serious bucks, right? You were like in the upper class or at least the middle upper class. You know what I mean? Nobody around where we were living at was buying $100,000. Look at us now. I'm sitting in a $300,000 house that is no better than the $79,000 house we bought in Oklahoma. Explain that one. What says you, RC?
Well, I think about our past generations before you and me and everybody in this chat. Think about this back in the days where a house cost you about $7,000, 3-bedroom, upper, lower.
Not here in Indiana. I got to say that not in Indiana, but I mean,
I'm talking about our ancestors.
Yeah.
Before we were even born, a house cost you $3,500, $7,000. If you was rich, and I don't know what rich really was back then. If you bought a house and you paid $15,000, you was on easy street, but you had to have a fantastic job, or you had a business and you made money, and you had the clientele. My thing is an automobile, $2,500, $2,700. You got an excellent brand new car. What happened? I mean, seriously. And now we're looking at our generation. In order to make it here, like take New York City. if you want to live in Midtown, you're gonna have to be making over 100,000 a year. Why? Because a studio may cost you 45 to 6,500 a month,
Yeah.
and
You
people
know,
do it.
I know COVID did a lot to that. I mean, let's just be honest. I mean, listen, we sold the house we moved from. We sold it for $100,000 more, and the only reason we got out of that house is because we didn't need a 2-story house anymore. And I was trying to downsize. I thought I was going to be able to, but the house we ended up finding was like 12 inches longer or something, whatever, than the 2-story, and we still paid $100,000 more than what. So we didn't make any money off that house.
Right.
RC,
Yeah. I hear you.
nothing. It's
And
just
again,
crazy. We broke even.
we go again. And me and my friends were talking about this the other day. He goes, "Hey, I see you wrote something in a post the other day. Well, I don't know what you really meant by that." I said, "Well, it's simple. Why is electricity has been going up forever? Like it doesn't stop. But as a society, we're such smart." And I was talking to Maggie one night. I said, "Listen, Maggie, we got smart, stupid people, and we got stupid, smart people." She was like, "What?" I'm like, "Yeah, think about what I just said." So when you think about all these years, because Americans, we're very resilient. We also are very creative. We come out with great ideas, new ideas all the time, right? Don't
Uh,
we?
yeah.
And we came out with all these fantastic LDE lights, these how you say save energy appliances,
Yeah.
et cetera, et cetera.
Preach it, brother.
But you know what never goes down? Our electric bill. If
That's right.
anything, it
There it
keeps
is.
going up. And I'm going like, wait a minute. They made us buy all this shit to
Yeah,
save
they made
energy,
us literally buy them.
and we're still paying electrical bills that just keep going up and they never
Yeah.
stop going up. So who the hell's kidding who? We're
Yeah.
being robbed by a government who doesn't have any damn mathematical skills, much less any common sense. And then this is what they preach to us. Oh, we're going to do the safe energy appliance and this and that, whatever. You would think that they were doing it for us. They're not doing it for us. They're doing it for themselves. Why? You want proof? The electric bill never actually goes down. And then now they have everybody and their mother buying what? Electrical panels, right? Oh, let the sun do the shit for you, right? But they still, in certain locations, you still got to pay for electricity. It amazes me. We do it to ourselves. And again, that's why I say, you know what? At the end of the day, we're not so damn smart. We're just being used as useful idiots because we are sometimes. Not all, but we are. I want to go to Florida. Plus, my
I hope
kids don't want me to go.
Green Eyes, are you back? Just a second. I'm sorry. Green Eyes, are you back? That was done unintentionally. Please come back. We're so sorry. None of the mods would ever block anybody just to block them. Um, we're sorry. I mean, accidents happen, and she did not. Mary Jane Doe wouldn't do that. None of the mods would do that on purpose.
Yeah, half
So
of
I
us
hope
are
you
half
come back,
asleep
Green
too.
Eyes.
Sometimes we're half asleep.
We're half us. Yeah, it's it's hard to get good help around here. You let Mary Jane Doe loose, she sticks the phone in her pocket like lunch lady, and they fuck everything up. No, I'm just
Hey. Let's get one thing straight. RC didn't say that. Leni did. It's her platform. But again, Leni, I wrote on Facebook yesterday,
yeah.
got something to say? Yeah, I said it out loud and clear. I said, as an American, I am embarrassed. I really am embarrassed as an American citizen. Why? Look at what's going on. We can't be this retarded or dysfunctional. Our politicians are doing a great job stirring up the pot with people who don't belong here. You don't see the majority of Americans going out there and protesting. But I do blame Americans for the support of people who could care less about us because they
Right.
don't care about us. If you're burning stuff down, this and that, whatever, you don't care about us. Another thing I want people to understand when it comes to whether you're Hispanic or foreigner, I'm sorry, you're in this country 20 years and you're getting picked up by ICE. You have a job, you bought a house, you have a vehicle, you have a family, you raise kids and everything. My question would be, you've been here 20 years. When the hell was you going to go decide to go fill out some papers so that you can become legally a citizen? And then let's put the truth out there where it may. If they're getting picked up, it's because they were here illegal to begin with. I'm sorry, if you're here illegally and you don't have a work visa, what did you pay into this country for all this luxury that you was able to establish? And think about this, nobody complained. In other words, Lini, nobody snitched them out, but they knew. Most Americans knew, oh, these guys been here for 20 years, but they're not even legal. But they're
Yeah.
living in our neighborhoods. I mean, you take that gang member living in Virginia in a high-end neighborhood, but he's a criminal. And we're complaining? And we're screaming, Bob, bring him back, bring what? When they show him clearly in the state of Tennessee trafficking humans. Who knows where? And then again, when they took him back to his country, did they cut him loose? No, they put his ass in jail where he belongs because even in his country, they knew who he was, which he was a low-down criminal. And we're trying to do what? Oh, we got to bring him back. It's the process. Nene, Americans are stupid. Not all of us, but Americans are
Not
stupid.
me.
Okay? No, you heard what I said. Not all of us. I said, but Americans are stupid. I hear the news talking about, oh, this district judge, this and that. And I keep telling people, I've been telling people for years, I said, listen, man, you know what's wrong with us? That you people have no idea how your political system operates. This is the problem. And they go, what are you talking about? Those federal judge told Donald Trump that he couldn't do this. I said, did you forget about the key word? They go, key word. Why you keep saying key word? The key word is a federal judge in a district. So in other words, the district that he represents is the only district he has power. He doesn't have power over the president. He doesn't have power over ICE. He doesn't have power over Congress. He's a sitting judge in a district where he was voted into to do a job for his district. But us idiots, the Americans, because we don't understand their job description, okay, you're the mayor. What's your job actually? Well, the city's my territory. I'm the mayor for New York City. Is the mayor of New York City the mayor for Buffalo? No. Is he a mayor upstate New York in these little towns or bigger towns? No. He was voted into New York City to represent just New York City. So it's about job description. Most people have no understanding what is the job description of a senator, a congressman, a city council member. In New York City, we got borough president. We got district leaders. What is it? 49 districts. Ain't nobody from another district comes to District 6 or 7 and say, hey, I want you to do this and this and that, whatever. We didn't vote you in. We voted Leany in. Why we?
Yeah,
Who are you?
vote lenient.
You
I'm
know,
putting snipers on every building.
there you go. And that's what tells me that America is stupid. And I hate saying that, but it's true because we don't know what the hell we're screaming, protesting about. We have no idea.
They
We,
protested, RC. They're all
yeah,
just being spoiled little brats
you
that don't
know,
want their gravy train to stop. Let me jump
exactly.
in chat. Hello, lollipops. It's good to see you. Green eyes. I'm just gonna let you know. I feel like you're a kindred spirit. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad I met you. Kaz, home. Hello. Good to see you. Um, Green Eye says, Lulu is on BRB. Green Eye says, we had to be respectful, independent, and most importantly, we had to be resourceful, independent, and most importantly, respectful. I was raised to always learn, not to be lazy. Lazy was insulting to my elders. Yes. Yes, I'm still like that. I don't put up with shit. I just don't. Good night, Dixie. It was good. It was so good meeting you. I hope you will come back. Come back anytime. Lunch Lady has a beautiful new grandbaby, little Easy.
Congratulations.
Oh, you didn't hear?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, two days ago, she became a first-time grandmama. She is a part of the American Granny Club now. We're cut from the same cloth. Yeah, long lost sister from another mother. That's right. We are pretty much like-minded. Well, the like-minded find their like-minded people. You find your you definitely find your kindred spirits. That's why whenever somebody leaves or I haven't seen them for a while, I just know that we're not kindred spirits, and that's okay. That's really okay. It's good to see everybody. Thank you so much for coming in. RC is on panel with us. We're discussing everything that's wrong with America, which is probably that Leanie's not in office because, listen, that's going to be my, RC, I'm getting t-shirts made.
Okay.
It's going to say, according to Leanie on the front and on the back. It's going to say snipers on every building. Oh, it's perfect. Maggie's going to be so jealous.
It's like, all I got to say is down, lady, down, dog. It ain't that serious, But it is. I get it. I definitely get it. But, again, Leanie.
Yes, dear.
I heard you earlier, and I'm going like, wow, she's really upset.
I was pissed. RC, I called Beefcake because we've got family things going on, and no, you're not blocked. You're not blocked. Green Eyes. So hubby and I we've yet to take turns. Beefcake has been back now for what, over a week. And he has spent every night at his parents' house because they've got some issues going on over there. And so we're doing the phone thing. It's kind of like we were dating long distance again. No, we haven't had phone sex yet, but I'm thinking on it. I really am thinking on it. It's a nod. It's a nod to our beginning of our life together. Living long distance and phone sex and all that. It was good stuff. It was a great dating life. I loved it. If I could go back to that, I'd stay in Georgia and he could stay in Oklahoma and we could just have phone sex and he could pay my bills. Oh, that would have been perfect, RC. But anyways, I called him and I was like, you're going to have to listen. Because I thought several times, I got to go live. I got to bitch this out. I got to do this. And he agreed with me and we were just bitching back and forth and bitching, playing off each other's pissed offness. But let me just tell you what set me off. Can I tell you?
Sure.
What set me off was I was watching one of the programs, and I couldn't see it, the person who was screaming it, but I heard it. It was some protester in the background that was saying, fuck ICE, fuck Israel. And I can't believe that just came out of my mouth, the same two words together. Jesus, forgive me. That's what they were saying. And I was like, wait, what? And then they said it again. And I was floored. I was like, hold on. So you're from another country coming into my country, telling another country to fuck off. I mean,
yeah.
What does Israel have to do with what the hell you people are doing down there? Or does it?
Yeah.
What says you?
Yeah, but they want to come here and say fuck ICE and what they say about Israel. but yet they come here illegally, make money, and then send it back home. My thing
Diamond
is,
let me read what Diamond Lucidity just said. She said, Indiana says they're lower property taxes. Then they raise your property assessment so high, you will owe more money than you did. I had to appeal the last assessment and I won. Good for you. Good for,
yeah,
because that is true. They do break down property taxes. They say we're going to cut this, cut that. Yeah, they make up for it in your gas, your electric,
yeah,
your
yeah.
water, your everything. It's so dumb. I like what Green says. Green says sounds a lot like RC. You took a play out of RC's playbook. Green Eye said this crap is all deliberate and they're banking on ignorant people. That sounds exactly
Exactly.
like a play out of the RC playbook.
Useful idiots. And people say, do you have to use that term? Well, what would you like me to say? Because this is affecting us. But then again, think about the people that are doing the protests and this and that. You know what really pissed me off tonight? And
Oh, tell me.
it
I'm
took me
excited.
it took me a while to just calm down because I said, man, I don't want to have another stroke. But I said to myself, I said, here are these sons of what are on an
Sons of bitches.
overpad, yeah,
Yeah.
overpad, and they got hammers and they're breaking the concrete
Mm,
to take pieces of the concrete. So they're destroying our infrastructure.
right.
And they're throwing pieces of concrete down below, they're on the overpad, down below at police officers, police vehicles, and also trying to set them, and they did, set 2 vehicles on fire. And I'm sitting here looking at this and I'm going like, see, if I was one of those cops, I would have took out my weapon and yeah, that's a sniper loose because I'm going to try to shoot every last SOB on that bridge who's trying to throw pieces of slabs of concrete at me to try to harm me, to kill me. And I'm supposed to just, oh, it's okay? No, I'm sorry. I'm an American. You put me in uniform at my age, you're making a mistake. So did Dixie when me and her were speaking earlier. Oh yeah, if we were cops, I'm sorry, you wouldn't be doing this because I put a bullet in you. I'm sorry, you trying to kill me? I mean, we got people that driving down the road and some idiot throws a piece of slab and hits the windshield and that person, crashes and dies. And we go, oh my God, that was so horrible. But you do it in a protest and nobody says nothing.
Right.
And
Lunch lady said that's how they do the school employees. They give us a small raise, double our insurance. I'm out of there and don't have their insurance anyways, but makes me sick for my daughter. Um, Mary Jane Doe says, I don't know why I watch assessments across the state. YouTube. I'm not surprised. I just want to give a shout out to Rapper. And I was watching you in chat earlier when we were live on YouTube. And I just want to thank you so much, Rapper, for helping with the mods as best as you could and asking everybody to be respectful of the channel. I was watching you and I just thank you for helping the mods out as best you could. So thank you for that. Special people don't know how to listen. Diamond Lucidity said they assessed over 32,000 higher than the year before. I appealed and they lowered it to 3,000 higher than the year before within 2 days of my appeal. Wow.
And you know what? You know why she was able to get away with that? And it's not that she got away with it. They were getting away with it first. If she knew or if she didn't know that she could do that, even though the appeal process is there anyway, but they don't advertise that part.
Right.
Just like when you go to the IRS and fill out your taxes, and I tell many people, I said, listen, you do know that when you go fill it out for them and you thinking that, oh, but they're doing it for free. They don't really tell you everything, and they don't ask you questions. What they do is they make you fill out the paperwork or have you fill it out only on the basics. They don't sit there and go, oh, by the way, do you drive for work? And you go, yeah. Oh, well, that's tax deductible. They don't ask you that because they don't want you taking more than they know you deserve. They just don't want you to have it.
That's right. The VA does the same damn thing.
You see what I'm saying? So my thing is, oh yeah, and I wanted to talk to you about that. I hope they're doing well. You do know they qualify for a home attendant, right?
Oh, yeah. RC, here's the deal. Let me just give you a quick, short breakdown of it. For 10 years at least, I have been telling them, listen, you guys are not using the VA properly.
Right.
You are entitled to a lot more benefits than what you're giving yourself. I just gone on and on about that they could have an aide in their house, that they could have bars put in their bathroom. They could have, they probably could be receiving some cash benefits. Some of the medicines that they're paying for would probably be free. Do you think they listen to me, RC? Oh, no. You know why? Because I'm just this dumb blonde sitting over here that never lived a day in the military. I don't know shit. Okay.
Yep.
So
don't
when
pay
all
for
this
anything.
happened, and she had to call about something with the VA, they were like, well, why aren't you using any of his benefits? And she said, oh, it was because the doctor had in the emergency room, only 3 people were allowed back there. The patient and 2 others. So I sent his mother and his sister back there first, and then his sister came out and my husband walked back there. And the doctor walked in to talk to my in-laws, and my father-in-law has dementia. So nothing was making sense to him. And then he looks over at, Beefcake's mom, and he started talking, and he could tell she wasn't hearing a damn thing he had to say. And then he looked across at my husband. He said, are you there, son? And he said, yes. And he started laughing because he just knew what he was, that he was going to talk to him. And he said, I guess you're the one I need to be talking to then.
Right.
And so he said,
Yeah.
who's taking care of him? And my husband said, they live together. And he said, who's taking care of her? And he's like, she is. And he said, they can't take care of each other. Why is it in rehab?
Yep.
And he was like, because their insurance doesn't cover it. And so he said, tell your mother he's a veteran.
Yeah.
He needs to get a hold of the VA and find out what benefits he has. So the mother calls, right? Guess what, RC? They told him every damn thing I've been saying for 10 years. So now we're stuck in crisis mode trying to get all the help we can. And you know how VA works. Hurry up and wait, right?
Well,
yeah, we got your name. We'll call you.
It
That
depends.
kind of thing.
It depends. The problem is, and being that they're elderly, and I'll be the first one to say that a lot of the workers today at these VA hospitals, they don't belong there because they're stupid. They don't know anything about veterans, what they went through, et cetera, et cetera. So first question I want to ask you is he a Korean War veteran, World War II?
Yeah, and see, that's what she's been telling me forever. I said it's not true, but what do I know? So she said, well, we didn't think we received anything because he didn't go overseas during the war. They said he still served during the war, during wartime. And she said, yes, but he was stationed here. And they said he's still entitled to the benefits of that because his GI Bill is different. And you know how long I tried to explain that?
The only differences is this. What they say, if you serve during conflict, there is a difference between combat service and, let's say, like Vietnam. I'm there. The people who went to Germany, even though it was a time at war, they didn't serve actual combat. But you're still entitled to medical for the rest of your life.
Right.
You're still entitled for certain benefits. And if you did 20 years, you're entitled to a benefit,
That's
a
right.
pension.
That's right.
But again, it's like the IRS. We're not going to tell you what you're entitled to. You got to figure out what you think you're entitled to. That's the way this world works now. They just don't give a damn. They know you're entitled. Would they call you and say, "Hey, man, we just came across your name"? And no, they don't do that. At once they used to do that, but they don't anymore. I don't pay for medication. I don't pay for nothing. I get my benefits because I got hurt during the military. So my thing is, even now, I don't get 100%. It's because I don't want to. I get Social Security. I get military benefits. I don't get the whole bunch because I have a pension. And being that I'm not disabled, like I'm not really all messed up, okay? I can still walk, talk, I can feed myself when I want to. But anyway,
yeah, we're going to start feeding you better.
My thing is they're entitled to it. My thing is, all these years, all they had to do was just go apply and just walk into a VA hospital. I'm a veteran. This is my DD-214. I serve. And they take it from there. And you say, well, you want a doctor here? You can have a primary there, this and that, whatever. My thing is, you got to stay on top of this shit. But you know what? They deserve it. He deserves it. And she does too. Because
she doesn't have anything. 20-year veteran. 20-year veteran. She didn't even know. Well, I'm not going to say she didn't know. I don't know how many times I told him. But again, who believes me? She has no medical through them at all.
And the thing is, she automatically gets medical because her husband is a veteran. And
That's
still
right.
is.
That's right.
But
they don't listen to me.
Yeah, well,
they're listening now because somebody from the VA's office told them.
Right.
That's why.
Exactly. Yeah. And it's sad that they're not the only ones, Leni. There's a lot of veterans out there who were never told what they were entitled to. And they hope that you don't. They hope you forget. They hope that you don't know.
Yeah, they're not going to tell you. You've got to know. You got to know your rights. You got to know. Lunch Lady says the VA put a ramp in for my dad while he was in the VA hospital. He got a scooter from the UMWA benefits. Got to go in the house once up the ramp alive, but at least he saw the VA and did something for him. Yeah. So the VA has ordered him a wheelchair. They not the VA, his other insurance, because we don't have all of the VA stuff yet.
Right.
We just now filled out all the damn paperwork.
Yeah, you got to file a claim. Yeah. Right.
Yeah. So, but they are ordering him an electric scooter, and we didn't know that they did that. So he is getting one of those because it's just not good. It's not good. And I'm telling y'all, you will probably hear me say by September that she has put him in a home. And it's sad, but she can't the doctor's right. She can't take care of him. I mean, we can't leave him alone now, and we can't keep living like this.
Yeah, but if let's say he gets approved through the VA, they'll send somebody to help.
Well, yeah. So like right now, through his insurance right now, he qualifies for a person to come in twice a week and give him a shower. And then she said, I need you to call this number right here because you qualify for an aide to come in every day that'll help set his meds. They sometimes cook meals, stuff I've already told them. They don't listen.
Right. Exactly.
And she said, in fact, she said he may qualify for someone to be here 24/7. And
depending on his condition or whatever. And again, and again, what sucks is that you have to stay on top of them. And I would say get a veterans activist. You can get one at VFW, or you can get one at the Foreign Legion's office. These are people that would, activate for you, like be an activist to make sure that it gets done. Like they help to push the case. And again, many veterans have no idea what they're entitled to. When I became disabled and I found out it was my neck,
Uh-oh, you popped out. That's crazy's back are
I was
broken.
able to figure out that being that I was still in great shape, but when my body started to break down and I felt something was wrong, I was able to connect it to an incident, in the military. And I filed the claim. I asked for my medical records, and they concurred. They said, "Yeah, looks like wow, you've been walking around with this injury all these years." Yeah, because I never felt it. You know what they say, like when you go to a doctor's and all of a sudden you have a problem with your leg or extremity, they'll say, "Did you ever have an accident or break a limb or something?" And you say yes. What do they call that? They say, "Well, it finally caught up to you."
Yeah,
And so that's what happened to me. So they gave me, and again, I could have filed 100%, but I chose not to. I'm not greedy, Leni. And some people say, well, you can go for 100% now. Well, I'm planning to do that when I get to Florida because, how you say, I'm old, number one. Number two, I, I'm, how you say, unemployable. So they have a benefit that if you're unemployable, but those are for combat veterans and for people who got hurt in the military. And if you can prove it by way of medical records, then it's no problem. You'll get it. But
yeah,
I'm not greedy. I feel like I get enough and I worked enough that I do well. But when
yeah,
I go to Florida, then I'll go for the 100%.
yeah,
That way it'd be easier for me to, pay for a house or whatever.
yeah. Because well, I don't know. You live in New York too, so
Well, I would
I was
never
gonna
buy a
say,
house here.
Florida would be probably more expensive, but New York is hella expensive
Oh
too.
no, Florida's not expensive, Lenny. See, my thing is that any state that you live in, again, because every individual state is different. They have different rules, different laws. Everything is different from real estate to you wiping your ass in a certain way. You know what I'm saying? It's
Right,
just that you have to investigate. Florida, if we got people who retire in the United States that when they retire, and let's say they got a pension and they got Social Security, they move to certain states, and those states turn around and go, "Oh, well, you got to pay taxes on your Social Security." Florida doesn't do that. They say, "Well, if you're going to spend money here, we welcome you. We're not going to tax you. Why the hell would we tax you? You already paid for that money, right?" But
right.
this is what cities do. When they
Let
want to
me
keep you, they get rid of certain taxes or rules or regulations. That's the way
let,
this country operates.
let me bring up really quick what I've been watching what rappers talk about. Rapper, I found it. Mary Jane, I found it. Let's listen to this real quick. This just happened just a little while ago, you guys. Um this was published June 9th, 2025, so it's just been recently. Can you guys see that big? Let me make it big. Um Thank you for letting us know, rapper. All right, this says a YouTuber was live streaming at the Bellagio fountains in Las Vegas on late Sunday when another man believed to be a fellow YouTuber opened fired in the midst of the crowd, according to witnesses and local officials. At least one person was shot. The incident happened just before 11 p.m. PT on Sunday, while a YouTuber known as Benny the Legend was live streaming his walk on the Vegas Strip, accompanied by a woman. While streaming at the Bellagio fountains, another man believed to be a fellow YouTuber, Sin City Manny Wise or Sin City Family, walked past them in the background, not seeming to notice them. Seconds later, the man appeared back in the camera's view while being confronted by the woman. The man then pulls out a pistol and starts firing at someone off screen. At least 7 shots were heard while people ran for cover. Meanwhile, the woman grabbed the camera and appeared to fall to the ground, though it's unclear if she was shot. The live stream was turned off by a police officer a few minutes later. We are responding to a shooter in the 3600 block of Las Vegas Boulevard, the Las Vegas Metropolitan Police Department said in a brief update. The shooting did not occur inside a casino. Please avoid the area. Witnesses said that at least one person had been shot, but their identity was not immediately known. So I don't know if you guys follow those set of creators. Again, it is Finny DeFunk.
Was that at a protest?
No, they were just walking the streets of
Oh, okay.
filming the streets. So one YouTuber, Finny DeFunk, the Finny DeLegend, was live streaming, while this other YouTuber, Sin City Mannywise or Sin City Family, I guess is the one that had the gun. So thank you for letting us know, Rapper. I appreciate it so much. I don't know those YouTubers. People are dumb. People are dumb.
And the useful
I'm gonna
idiots.
listen at according to Leanie, my baby child may need me in a bit. Alrighty. Green Eye says, oh, they're smart, not. It's only a 9 to 5 job, easily paycheck, and they obviously don't care. That's it. They don't care. If the shoe was on the other foot, oh, they would care then. That's right. Respect to all of our veterans. Yes, amen to that. Amen to that. Does anybody else want to come up for a chat? Do you want to come up, Green Eyes? Have you ever done panel before? Anybody else want to come up and have a chat with RC and I? You're welcome to take the link. Oh, mercy. I need another coffee. I need another coffee.
Where's Maggie? Is Maggie around, or is she doing okay?
Yeah, I talked to her earlier today. She's doing good. It's funny because, you know, I've been doing this Coburger thing, and for some of you guys, I'll give you a spoiler alert. So subpoenas are going out, right? And just to let you guys know, if you to tune in on Wednesday, Coburger Wednesdays, because Bethany Funk has been subpoenaed. So they're sending out subpoenas now, and I've got a pretty good lineup coming up on Coburger Wednesday, going over some stuff. And so, anyways, Maggie and I were talking earlier, and I was telling her about the stuff that I had been researching, and she was like, "Lady, I don't." So I gave her some court documents that I wanted her to look at. Hi, Mac J. I gave her some court documents, and then she sent me a message back, and it said, every time I go to these court documents to look it up, it always shows me this page and it's blank. And and then I guess if you live out of the country, you can't look up our court cases. Is that true?
Yeah, there's some truth to that. Yep.
Get a wheelchair, a walker, handlebars, electric scooters, grips for the floor, etc. Girl, need to get something. Leanie, for when? What are we talking about? I want to read the other paper too, or docs. I can get them out to you, Mary Jane. I don't want to put them in here because I'm covering it on Wednesday. But if you want to send me a message on Messenger, then I will tell you where to look, or I'll send it to you. She's subpoenaed. So I'm not sure. You guys know that there were five other subpoenas that went out earlier this week, right? One to the boxing in Pencil. These five went out in Pennsylvania. One to his boxing coach. One to one of his professors that recommended him for the PhD program. One from, I can't remember offhand right now. I'm getting tired for the last three. But anyways, and then it came out yesterday that, so those three they're subpoenaed for a hearing to be held in Pennsylvania to see if they will be used as witnesses. And they think that the defense is the one that's actually subpoenaed them, but I don't know. So I think they're going to have a Zoom, and then they'll decide if they're going to be subpoenaed to the trial. Bethany has already been talked to by the defense and by the prosecution, of course. So I'm pretty sure, I haven't seen that paper yet because I just haven't had time. But I'm pretty sure hers is probably for trial. Because she's already
What's this referring to? I'm lost.
to the Idaho 4 murders.
Oh, okay, same thing. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. So Bethany is one of the surviving roommates. And I mean, we're coming up on trial pretty quickly. Damn it. Between my let me complain just a minute again. RC. Between my in-laws and fucking Koberger, my whole vacation has been just shot to shit. So we can't go on vacation now. Someone's got to stay with the parents, right? His last surgery isn't until July the 3rd. He'll be in the hospital 3 to 5 days. And then after that, he'll come home. If we don't have an aide lined up, then one of us has got to stay. And then Koberger starts August the 11th. That's going to be two to 3 months. So I'm screwed.
Well, it's okay, Lena. It sucks.
No,
to
it
be
ain't
you
okay,
right
RC.
now,
I
but-
need a vacation.
No, I understand that, but it sucks to be you right now, and I'm sorry.
Shut up.
But you know what, Nene? You're not gonna do anything about it. You're gonna do what's important first, and you don't have a bone in your body that you would say no. So
You're right.
move on.
You're right. Well, I didn't mind so much, like this summer, I was like, it's fine. It's a circle of life. Your parents took care of you as kids. You take care of your parents when they get old. It's just the way it goes. And it's the way it should be, in my opinion. So I didn't mind that at all. So I was like, well, the fall will be fine. I'll just go to the New England states, go over there and see where the witch trials happened. And, in the fall, that'll be perfect, wouldn't it? And then I realized fucking Koberger is going to be going on during the fall. And I have already told all of the subscribers that we're going to be live every damn day for court. I can't back out now. I keep my word. And I worked too damn hard not to do it. But I'll be glad when it's over. I'm not lying to you. I will be glad when court gets here. I'm gonna be like with bated breath, like just eating it up every damn day. But I will be glad whenever it's over with and I don't have to see Koberger everywhere. But what's funny is I said the same thing about Richard Allen and the Delphi case, and I still see Richard Allen everywhere. Y'all, I went right by 2 days ago. I wanted to video it, but I didn't because it was raining. But I wanted to at least get out and snap some pictures and stuff to put it on our community page because I was right outside of his where he's being housed at the prison. So maybe you need to go to Boise. Oh God. Now that would be a vacation of my dreams. I'd have to room with JLR and Magnolia. Be like, I know y'all don't know me, but I've had plenty of laughs at you, JLR. Nice to meet you. I'm according to Leanie. I have a sassy big mouth. I know that, but you're gonna love me. Move over, princess. Move, 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 move. Let me sit right here. Go get me a coffee. Magnolia!
They'll probably
Talk to,
say nobody's
while I
home.
talk to your boyfriend here a minute. Yeah, they ain't gonna let me in. They'll be like, fuck you, old lady. You damn Karen.
I think you're
Oh.
looking for the old lady down the street. You got the wrong address.
Yeah, JR, I don't think JLR really has a sense of humor. He wouldn't get me at all. He just wouldn't. He'd be like, she's a rude bitch. He wouldn't get my humor at all. Diamond says, just add Karen Reed and Lori Vallow into the mix. You'll be glad to go outside and do your work. Listen, I just want to punch the shit out of Lori Vallow. I don't even want to get on all this, but I will say this one thing and then I'm going to shut the hell up about it. I don't know why we're spending so much tax money on this dumb cunt, Lori Vallow. I don't. It pisses me off. How many fucking times are we going to go to court with stuff that, I mean, she's already doing the rest of her life. Why are we even bringing charges for the other stuff? Can somebody answer that? Can somebody please make that make sense? At this point, you're just wasting tax dollars. She's going to jail for the rest of her life. Unfortunately, she didn't get the death penalty, which I'm all about the death penalty. But at some point, you just got to say that's enough. Like, you're just wasting time. And you're really going to try to defend yourself. You're fucking annoying. Nobody wants to hear your mouth. Shut the fuck up.
Lainey, you have to understand. We're number 40 when it comes to education. Therefore, we're also number 40 when it comes to common sense. I agree with you 100%. You're going to jail forever on this charge. Why are we charging you for something you did 2 years ago or last week? I agree with you. Makes no damn sense. But that says a lot about the rest of America, doesn't it?
Yeah, I understand that they need justice for the victim. At this point, if she's going to jail for the rest of her life with no chance at parole, just mark her guilty on every damn thing else. What are we going to do? Add a couple years to her life sentence?
Yeah.
You understand you don't live past when you're supposed to live, so
Exactly.
adding more life sentences doesn't matter.
Yeah, people should just be, how you say it, happy that, oh, they're never getting out of jail. Okay, we don't need to spend our time, But then, again, it's about emotions. It's about all kinds of shit. And they want to just go there to see, again, I think it's a waste of time and money, resources. I mean, it's ridiculous. But what are we going to do?
I don't know, but it pisses me off. It just pisses me off. Green, all you do is I drop the link, you take the link and you follow the directions. If you don't want to be on cam, you just make sure your cam's turned off and your mic is turned on. It's just like talking on the phone. Miss Barbara, have you been here the whole time? And you get what message? Never mind. I don't know what you're talking about. What happened? What happened, Miss Barbara? Did I do something wrong? I don't agree with not letting the jury know that she has life sentences. Well, the jury already thinks she's a dumb cunt. Okay, and she is a dumb cunt. And I just have it doesn't make sense to me. Miss Barbara, I never saw it. I never saw you ask for the link. I would never not give you the link. You don't even have to ask me for the link. You just say, Leanie, I'm coming up. Honest to God, I'm scrolling back through this. Hold on. That's the first I've seen you type. Hold on. Now I'm in StreamYard. I've gone all the way back to when Rapper was in here. And honest to God, I'll take a screenshot of my chat so you could see it. Honest to God, Miss Barbara, that is the first time on my screen in StreamYard that I have seen it.
In defense of you, Lenny, yeah, the way you was going off today, I think you went blind there a couple of times.
Why? What happened? Did I miss a lot?
No. When you was angry, you
Oh,
probably,
man.
it's like, oh, you motherfucker.
Yeah, I probably
Go
lost a
back.
lot of subs. I'm okay with
You
that.
know,
I'm quite okay with that. I mean, Miss Barbara, please come up. I'm so sorry, but I will screenshot my thing. I
it's
promise that's the first I see it.
yeah, it's right there now. The link.
Anyway, so I was just so pissed, RC. I mean, I tried to stop myself. I was just like, let me just talk to Beefcake, and then we just got each other riled up. And then I was fine. I was just like, okay, whatever, I'm not gonna talk about it. And then I just kept watching, and when I heard that person off camera say that, I was like, you son of a bitch. You can't come to my country and bitch about another country.
Exactly. Yep. And again, these are people involved in a protest where literally other people are trying to kill police officers. And we're supposed to like go, oh, it's okay, don't worry about it. We're Americans. Really? The fuck out of here. Hey, I'm tired. I'm tired of this sick shit. And we could, in a way, our politicians created all this mess. Like people say, oh, when those previous politicians flew to El Salvador or Ecuador, I forget which two countries, but anyway, that's not in their job description. And as far as their job description consists of, they don't have the right. That is literally not their job. Therefore, they shouldn't spend any tax dollars. Why the hell do we have a Secretary of State? Why do we have foreign embassies? That's who we communicate with, or the president or the vice president himself. Politicians just can't leave a district and say, I'm going to Latin America. I want to get this guy out of jail. Are you fucking kidding me? But people just, they follow them and they go, yeah, which makes the rest of us, or the ones that support this crap, you're a useful idiot. And they get away with it. I don't get it.
Yeah. Let's see, Carrie, do you want to be on camera? Give me a thumbs up if you do, because I can't hear you right now. If you don't mind being on camera, give me a thumbs up. I can only see your eyes. So put the thumbs up by your eyes. Do you not want to be on camera? Shake your head. Okay. All right. Hey, Miss Barbara.
Hi.
I promise you, I even went back to the YouTube page. It's not on there. See, even Lunchy says, I'm sorry, Miss Barbara, I don't see it at all. Maybe it didn't post. I promise I didn't see it. But anyways, you're here now. Just don't get mad at me like that. Okay.
Hi, how's it going, Barbara Smith?
Hello.
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 Yeah, your local smartass is here.
Well, welcome. Miss Barbara, you
Hey.
doing okay, honey? Miss Barbara.
Miss Barbara, don't get lost. Come back. We're fun people.
Oh, she's the matriarch of our channel. So we've got the matriarch up here. We've got the Godfather. We've got Carrie. and we got
Yeah,
Leanie up here. Carrie, welcome to the channel. Is your screen name
Carrie Bear.
Green
Yeah,
Eyes? Which
yeah. Oh,
one?
yeah, that's me too. Yeah, Green Eyes. It's me.
Uh, okay, okay. I just want to make sure. Miss Barbara, are you okay?
Yeah, can you hear me?
I can hear you now. Yes, yes, yes. There you are. All right, you guys meet Green Eyes. This is Green Eyes up here on panel, and everybody already knows Miss Barbara Smith and RC.
Hi, Green Eyes.
Good to
Hi,
meet you.
nice to
No, I
meet
had
you.
to I had to leave for a while, Leanie, because I just this whole LA thing just really makes me sick.
Well, well give me give me your thoughts on it. You
My
lived
thought
there.
my thoughts I don't live there.
I said you lived there, right?
Oh no,
You lived in California.
I lived in the Monterey area up in the
Yeah,
Central Coast. Um, people are so stupid.
Understatement of the year.
They come over here and take from us. And when ICE is doing their job and sending people home that are here illegally, then everybody gets all riled up, and th- and they come out with their Mexican flags. Well, if you love Mexico so much, why the fuck are you here?
Oh, y'all done pissed off Miss Barbara.
Yup, I
Oh,
agree.
I
You
agree
know,
too.
get the hell out of here. We don't want you here.
Yeah,
You're
it has been a crazy day for me. I mean, I was so mad. Like so
It's
mad.
disgusting.
And then
Yeah,
last night when they were going in that AM/PM market, and all of them walking out with boxes of beer
That's
and snacks. That's all they're going to do is sit around and get more drunk and have snacks, but they don't realize that what they're doing is hurting their neighbor.
that's right. That's what I'm saying. They don't care about anybody. They care
Because
about nobody but themselves. And
your
they know
neighbor that runs the local AM/PM
that's
market
right.
is
That's right.
going broke because you looted at a store.
That's right.
I think the reason why they act like this is because there's no consequences for their actions. There really
That's right.
isn't.
Well, that's
And
the thing.
don't get
Nobody
me to
does
talk.
anything.
Yeah. And here's the other thing too. A lot of them are young. And I'm not trying to make an excuse for them, but their front lobe of their brain's not fully developed. And because of that, they don't think if they don't have the fortitude or the forethought to even understand it, this shit's gonna haunt them. That they're doing now is gonna follow them down their life. They're gonna get a
Yeah, I don't
record.
think they
Something's gonna be
care.
there. California is different. They don't care. I live in Illinois and I hate living here. I hate it. I got Fat Boy Pritzker who's yanking the toilets out of his mansion so he can get a tax credit or whatever, a write off. It's so crooked up here. It's disgusting. I can't. I can't. I can't. I wanted to go to the Catholic high school. I flipped Whoppers. I made Whoppers so I can go to a Catholic high school because I sure the hell wasn't going to go to a public school. My mom was afraid I was going to kill somebody with my mouth. Oh,
Where in
Yeah.
these
Illinois do
kids
you
think
live?
I
Where in
live by
Illinois?
Wheaton. In Wheaton. By Wheaton.
Do you know where
I
Kankakee
used
is?
mm-hmm.
I used
Mm-hmm.
to live about 20 miles south of Kankakee.
He
That's where
was
I
a
grew.
host up
You know
there.
what?
Pardon?
I grew up on the southwest side by Midway Airport
Oh,
in the
okay.
80s. Finally, it was like Polish, Lithuanian, German, Italian, and Irish. And we were all of our parents were brought here from Europe. Our grandparents came here with our parents. So I can remember walking down my block and seeing all the moms in their nightgowns or their night clothes, and we'd be sitting here playing hide and seek, ding dong ditch, tag, what have you. They'd be drinking coffee. The dads would be working on their cars. Our neighbors actually knew one another, and if you screwed up, believe me, you heard it from that kid's mom. She'd grab you by your ear and drag your ass home and tell your mother. there was consequences if you acted out. Everyone was kind and you showed respect. Things were different back then. These days, no. Everyone's in their
But
big SUV driving kids back and forth here, there, and everywhere. But that common decency is what's been lost out the window. Kids aren't being raised the same way anymore. And society has made it that way. But also, the companies also sort of made it that way too when they started closing all the mom and pop stores and everyone started going to big box stores. The
that's true.
suburbs, you can't walk anywhere, you have to drive everywhere.
That's
Whereas the
true.
city, you can walk everywhere, but look at what they're offering to these people. It's not the same. And that's why we have this chaos. That's why I said, George Carlin, it's a big club, but we're just not part of it. We're just little ants compared to them.
Amen to that.
And that's the facts.
Let me
That
And
is
ask
so
you,
the
let me
truth.
jump Miss Barbara into this. You sound really down, like really down. Is this how you get when you're highly pissed?
Um,
Or do you just scream and yell and become really rude and mouthy like
well,
me?
I do when I'm when I'm really pissed, but now I just kind of feel kind of hopeless.
It does feel hopeless. It does. But I mean, what's every so I don't know if you guys heard the governor today talk
Yeah.
and and the mayor, and they were just like, we agree with your freedom of speech and your freedom to protest and all this. We stand with you against the administration. And I thought, you
Oh,
got
we got
you're
big
elected
problems.
fucking officials. Are you are you fucking kidding me? They don't have that right here. If they're illegal aliens, I'm sorry if it pisses everybody off. My channel, my words. And I'm not apologizing for it.
you shouldn't
They
have to.
don't have that right here.
The
We will
key
protect.
word is illegal.
That's right.
Exactly.
We
They
will
don't have the
protect
same rights
you.
as us.
We will protect you under the law. But when it comes to our constitutional rights, that is for Americans. Do
Yeah, and
you
I
agree?
saw some people when I got in earlier talking to you, smarting off to you about how you didn't know the Constitution and that the
Oh,
Constitution was for everybody, not
No, it's
just
no.
not.
citizens or whatever. And it is just for citizens, it's for people who live in the United States legally.
That's right.
They're
I
US
mean, if it
born.
was for everybody, every in every nation, they should be hanging it in their courthouses. Y'all jump on. Everybody, come on. Get on the train of the U.S. Constitution that our forefathers wrote.
Yeah, and you tell me you go to Mexico and do this, you would be
Uh,
put in one of their nasty prisons forever.
could you see my
Try
blonde
waving
headed?
an American flag in Mexico. Sorry.
Could,
Don't mean to
could
interrupt.
you see my blonde headed self holding up a USA sign, walking through their streets?
Yeah, yeah,
Y'all, I wouldn't make it to the prison. They
yeah,
kick my
no.
ass, my
Mm.
white American ass. They kick it. And I don't say white
It's
as in race white. I'm talking about my hair and like how white I am. Like I'm almost a ghost, okay? I am very close to albino. And if you talk to some Aussies around here, they've looked it up. They swear I've got some albino in me. All right. So it's not about, don't go around saying Leanie's racist because you don't know what goes on in my home. You don't know who I've raised and who I'm helping. You know nothing about all that.
But here's the thing. I was talking in an earlier chat and it was saying in Mexico, if you would wave the American flag, you get arrested because it's illegal. But they can come here and do to us. So basically what they're saying, what I was talking about, they're saying in another country it would be illegal to wave your country's flag, but everyone comes here and does it here. Well, there's an imbalance. And it's with the politicians. And it's like I said, it's a big club. We're just not part of it. And they're inciting this. they're like moving us like we're pawns, and a lot of people are so stupid and brain dead or on autopilot or whatever. They fall for it, hook, line, and sinker. They don't
Well,
think.
the thing
It's like,
is our government and our officials have gotten to be nothing but pussies.
Pussies, y'all
oh,
done pissed Barbara off.
yeah,
You pissed
They're
her off.
all afraid
Congratulations.
to open their mouths.
Well, that's two
LA,
that's
we
pissed
love
off
it.
tonight.
You pissed off Barbara.
mhm,
They're
I
afraid
agree. It's
that
not how it
somebody's
used to
gonna
be.
they're afraid that somebody's gonna accuse them of being racial. So God forbid we gotta go the other way. We have to go completely the other direction and
Yep.
abuse
But
the American people.
here's the thing that what people are not remembering. There is more of us than them, and it's us who puts them in those positions. If one of us can gather the rest of us and move them in that direction to get them out of that office, because they're getting paid, they're not doing shit. They're not
Can I,
working. They're not
can I,
doing the work. They're not.
I've heard this a whole lot. I just want to break this down because what Mary Jane Doe just said, I heard a lot in my earlier, I saw a lot in my earlier chat. And this is where I'm talking about when I told people you need to read the Constitution, but you don't need to just read it, understand it. Here's what I'm saying. Let me help you guys. Let me help you. I understand what it says because I have read it and I have dived into it to totally understand it. The 14th Amendment due process clause guarantees procedural due process, meaning that the government actors must follow certain procedures before they may deprive a person of protected life, liberty, or property interest. Can somebody please, anybody who says, who's throwing at me the due process, tell me exactly what certain procedures that we haven't followed. Anyone out there? What is our certain procedures? We put them out there. It is, yes, you can absolutely come to this country, fill out this paperwork here. You're going to be vetted, and we're going to make sure that you're okay, that you're not a terrorist, that you haven't caused so much problems in your country that you're running away from it and getting here. That is our due process. And if they do not follow the rules of our land, they got to go. Why do they get to stay here and be okay not to follow the rules of our land, but yet Americans, I mean, damn, there's not many Americans that are getting away with shit.
Good for thee, but not for me.
And here's the deal, and I'm just gonna say it's gonna piss people off. I mean, I've pissed enough people off. I probably got reported. It's okay. Stand by everything I say. Here's the deal. So if I committed a crime that some of these people that have not been vetted, that just came over the borders or whatever, without doing it the proper way. If I committed some of the crimes that they had done, here's the deal. I've got my immediate family right here where I'm at, right? I could maybe run to Lunch Ladies, but I'm pretty sure Lunch Lady's going to say, negative. You're going to have to leave my house. You need to turn yourself in. I could run to JB. She'd be like, I'm retired FBI. Like, you cannot stay here. Go do the right thing. How many other people, all my family's here. It's not hard to find me. Now let's talk about the illegal alien, the one that came in here without the proper identification, right? Y'all, you do realize that they have people everywhere, right? In all different corners of this country. You know how it works? Let me tell you how it works. So before our government you know, everybody wants to talk about this didn't happen before Trump took over. It didn't happen under Biden's administration. No, 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 it sure didn't, because Biden was actually, you know, sent buses down to pick them up from the border and bust them into the country. Okay, so you're right, it did not happen underneath Biden's administration, because he's hiding them, right? Hiding the terrorists. If you guys watched any of the news, and I know I'm all over the place right now, but my brain's going again and I'm getting shitty. If you
No, I'm
watched the
following you.
news during the time when those people were coming over the border in droves, half of those people, I would dare say, half of those people were not even from Mexico. Here's the other
No,
point.
they weren't.
Half of
It was
those
more than
people, over half of those people were men of young age. Okay.
Yep.
He brought in knowingly, Biden brought in terrorists into this country. So here's how it works before Biden started just pumping them in through the pipeline. They're called coyotes, and they're paid a damn lot of money. I could become a coyote right now if I wanted to. So could you. I could tell you how to do it. Okay. Let me just tell you. What you do is you hook up in this network, right? That pumps the illegal aliens in. Okay. Say I'll drive from Indianapolis to, let's get into Oklahoma, right? In Oklahoma, there's another coyote there with about 5 illegal aliens. I pay that dude for bringing him that. No, he pays me to bring him from Oklahoma to Indiana. But it's not him paying me, it's what the people in the van have, right? So that guy charges them, listen, I'll take you into Oklahoma. Y'all can get off or stay on, but you're going to get charged more from the next coyote to get to Indianapolis. And then there'll be another coyote there if you want to get up to New York. You'll have to pay them. That's how that's happening here. Okay. So then what happens is they come here and they get a job, right? And it's not a big CEO job. It's nothing like that. But you understand they live probably 3 to 4 times the amount of people in a house than what we would put into a house. You understand that, right? There's sleeping bags in the living room with these people because all the bedrooms are taken up. I'm just telling you this because a lot of Hispanics used to work for me. I know how it works. So they're paying like dime on the dollar for rent now because there's so many packed into this house, but it's still a better living condition than where they just came from. Okay. So then what happens is look up and see if you got any loved ones that have passed, especially the elderly. Look up and see if any of those have paid any taxes or if they've received a tax return. Don't be surprised if you see one of your loved ones that's done that. You want to know why? Because they are using social security numbers of people that have died. And then what they do is when things are starting to get too personal, or they feel like they've gotten in trouble by the law too much, like they got to get the hell out of Dodge, that ID and that social security number stays in that state, because our social security numbers, the first 3 number is by state. Did you know that? Like my first 3 is 123. It came out of New York. Everybody's asking me, how the hell do you, who's never resided in New York, have a social security number that comes out of New York? Well, because when you're in the military, all of them used to come out of New York. I don't know if they still do. So anyways, they have to leave the social security card there because it's not going to work anywhere else, really, right? Along with that ID that they came up with. It's passed on to the new people that come in. Those people move off to another state, pick up the ID and the social security card that somebody else left there. And that's how they're living here. So that's how they're getting away with shit. So, like,
But here's the other thing.
let me bring it
Here's
back
the other
around
thing.
for you guys. Let me bring it
I'm
back
sorry.
around, and I'm gonna let you guys talk about it.
Okay.
So here's what it is. If Leanie goes and creates a you know, some kind of crime, murder, I murdered somebody, right? It's not going to be that difficult to find me. My family's all here. Everybody kind of knows
Yeah.
where my people are. It's not going to be hard to put somebody out and stake me and get me, right? Not that difficult, right? Try to do that with somebody that's illegal. Create
You can.
do a crime, whether it's murder or listen, they've got people all over this country that they could go stay in. They'll never be caught. Go ahead, Carrie. And then I want to hear
They're a
RC's
ghost.
take on that.
No, they're literally a ghost. Here in Illinois, in Chicago, in Chinatown, a riot was breaking out in there. A riot in Chinatown, in Chicago. You're not going to see it on the news, but shit like this is probably going on, like in different states, and they're not reporting it all. They are all focused on New York or California right now. But there's other things, like other cells that are popping up, and no one's reporting it, but it's happening. And I can tell you in Chinatown, they probably got boxed in here like freaking sardines.
That's
When
right.
when this has been going on too, I want to tell you, like, I'm going to give you a date, like how long back this has been going on. I'm in my mid 50s. I know I look young, but I really am in my mid 50s.
Yeah, you could have
I
killed
don't
me.
wear
I thought
makeup.
you were like 21. Go ahead.
I don't wear makeup. That's why. But when I had my first daughter and I left Mr. Sperm Donor, the reason why I was able to get away from him in an abusive relationship is because the apartment building was on fire. My daughter, she knocked a glass of water off the windowsill. The shade went up, and because of that, the water flipped, hit me. That's why I got the scar right here. And I woke up. My hair came down to like my to like the crack of my butt. That's how long it was. And I was really young. I was like my 20s, you know. And so I get up. I got her. I'm all wet. I open the door. The whole back of the apartment building was on fire. So you figure it was one, two, three. It was a four apartments in this building, one right on top of another, like a double decker. And so I kicked my ex in the face because he wouldn't wake up. The door was shut. I opened it, sucked all the oxygen out of the room. My hair whipped around me and my daughter because I was holding her. She was a baby. She was 13 months old. And I look, she had smoke on her face. I had smoke on my face, probably. He had smoke on his. I'm trying to get his attention saying the damn apartment's on fire. Wake the hell up. Wake up. He wouldn't wake up, so I kicked him right in the face. Don't worry, don't feel sorry for him. He deserved it. Don't laugh. I know who's laughing. So he gets up, I'm holding the baby. There was two girls who were supposed to be watched by somebody who was there. They didn't watch them. They were playing with matches. They brought it in their school bag, and they were supposed to be watched before they go to school because the school was across the street. Long story short, they weren't being watched. They set my stroller on fire, and I had my laundry on top of it because I was going to go to the laundromat. So that thing's all on fire. Everything's engulfed. I kick him in the face. He gets up. I'm up. We wake up the babysitter who was supposed to be watching him, who wasn't watching him, and he's trying to put out the fire. I said, go have your fun, numb nuts. I'm like, let's go. I took the girls. They said they didn't want to go down the stairs. I pushed them down the stairs. I had to get them out of there. The whole building was on fire. And I kicked the door in across the hall from us. Let me tell you, there was only supposed to be 2 people in there. There was over 18 of them, 18 Hispanic males. I didn't know it. I didn't know. I'm not like I'm going to sit there at the door and take a tally. Here's your ticket, enter your apartment. I had no clue. I always saw
Yep.
the same people. I always heard the door opening and closing, but I had no clue that it was on. If this happened, and I'm in my mid 50s, and this happened in my 20s, this has been going on for a long time.
Absolutely.
A long
Absolutely.
time.
What
I
says you,
saved
Miss
all their
Barbara?
lives.
I'm sorry.
I'm in the mud room, Leanie.
You're in the mud room?
Oh, I was. Okay, I see I'm on the show now.
I mean,
I only live 60 miles north of the Mexican border.
Oh
this is
wow.
insane. Insane. It's
It's
insane.
it's very scary.
Yes, it
I mean, I'm
is.
sorry. I mean, I'm sorry for giving you guys too much info, but
No, it's
I'm
fine. No,
happy
it's fine.
now. You know, I grew a lot. I'm married now. I have another daughter. She's 11. You know, my oldest one's 26. I mean, I survived it. I pulled up my big girl panties. I moved on with life. You know, I didn't sit there and ask, oh, give me this, give me that. There was nothing to give back then. My daughter, my oldest one, has autism. It was like the
Mm,
freaking Wild West in the late 90s, early 2000s. No one knew what the shit was. I had to
mm.
figure it out. I had to step up and be the parent, be the mother. And no, I did not use my life as a, like, or my daughter's life as a revolving door. Once he was out, he was out. He's like, you don't got nothing. I'm like, I got everything I need. I got my last name. I got my daughter. That's all I need.
Let me stop
And
this right here. RC, hold on just a second. RC, you dropped down, but I see another RC in back chat. I need to know if that's you, Love Bug, because I don't need someone mimicking people and trying to come up here. Can you just type well, I don't want you to type in chat. Can you give me a thumbs up in the in your picture or something? Here, this is what I'll do. Let me just a second, guys.
no, you're fine. Barbara, you sound like you're in the thick of
Okay,
it,
yep,
man.
that's RC. I just wanted to, you know how it is, RC. You know how it is. I
Yeah,
mean,
no problem. Got you. I just switched phones because
I
the other
sound
one,
like
Oh,
what, Terry?
the other one was getting too hot, so I knew it was gonna get ready to blow.
hello,
no, I'm
Wild
saying,
Angel. Good
Barbara,
to see you.
I was just
What?
saying, Barbara, you're in the thick of it. You're like so close to that border. It's like probably insane by you.
Well, we're a sanctuary city,
Yeah,
which
so is
which
mine,
which
unfortunately.
pisses me off even more.
Me too. Me
Is
too.
is
Sanctuary
is
city, my
New
ass.
Sanctuary? Is New York City a sanctuary city as well? RC.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Oh
What
yeah.
I thought. So
But
Barbara,
Uh huh.
you probably had them being bussed into you as well.
Well,
They're
actually, they
busting
bust
here.
them into here, and then they bust them up north,
Lee,
farther
Lee,
north.
Leanie, it's been a joke here because when Mayor Adams started, the minute he started the protests, and I try to explain to people how Democrats eat their own. In other words, when one of them steps out of line, okay, they try to get him out of line. And that's what they try to do to Mayor Adams. He basically said, listen, there's too many coming here. We don't have the money. He tried to go to DC and talk to Biden, a fellow Democrat. And what happened? All of a sudden, they arrested one of his campaign workers and accused her of all kinds of shit, which, of course, nothing came out of it because it was all a lie. They just didn't like the fact that he didn't say, I'm going to get rid of the sanctuary city crap. I just need money. And they didn't want to give him any money. So now he's running for mayor again as an independent. And we got Cuomo running for mayor, which is pathetic. And again, the way politics works, they got all these commercials building up Cuomo like he's this fantastic guy. As far as I'm concerned, he's a damn murderer. He killed all those people by sending them to old folks' home in upstate New York.
Bingo.
Okay.
Bingo.
So my thing is, this is how, again, when I say Americans are stupid, come to New York City.
Yep.
I'll show you many examples of how stupid these voters are. And it's the voters. They believe anything you tell them. And it's
Well,
because
just
they can't.
look at the House of Representatives and the Senate. We've got those people in there that are 800 years old.
Yep.
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 They they can't walk, they can't talk. Somebody has to change their diaper. Somebody's got to wheel them into the Congress, and they won't leave because they're making so much money. They're getting their pockets lined so thick, and they want to stay there. and we don't have any oh God, now I can't remember the word.
I
Term
don't think,
limits.
hey,
We don't
Barbara
have any
Smith,
term limits.
I don't think they
Right.
remember being in office. They so damn old. What am I
Yeah,
doing here? Just vote. Just say yes. Okay, thank you.
exactly. Yeah, yeah. And that's how it was with Biden. We can't really say Biden was the president.
Oh
He
That's
God.
he
true.
No,
he,
his
he
auto
may have
pen was.
he may have been the president by title, but he never
I never
was the
saw the man.
president.
Never saw him once. I don't think I ever saw him anywhere.
Hi, Wild
His auto
Angel.
pen was the president. Whoever was in charge of that, like Nancy Pelosi, Miss Alcohol herself, she was the, who the hell was
well,
writing all that shit?
she's actually a wino.
I know.
Some of those people in
But not only
Washington
that,
need to put their hat on the hanger and go
what
to
about
bake.
this Miss Ding Dong Jill Biden, Miss Doctor? She ain't doctor bullshit.
I know. I was going to say she must be his doctor.
Sitting in the president's chair with the president's jacket on and on Air Force One. Who the hell does this secondhand snatch think she is? I'm sorry to talk like that, but she's a homewrecker.
Y'all are going to make me choke on coffee.
Hi, Wild
Go ahead.
Angel.
Hello, lovely
That
people. How
auto
are
pen,
all of you?
that
Hi,
auto pen
Wild
should
Angel.
get broken by Trump. That's what should happen. Said the like no more auto pen. Done. You can't sign it, then you shouldn't be president. Duh.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, every other platform I go to, and they go, oh boy, yeah, RC's here. What's the word RC? I go, and the con job continues. The whole world's a con job to me. I
Yeah,
mean,
Exactly.
seriously, we
It's
can't
a
be this.
hustle.
Yeah,
we're
we
just
can't
part
be
of it.
this. Yeah, we can't be this dumb. I refuse to believe we're this dumb. So the next thing that comes up is this is all done being done by design. That's
Yep,
the way
Exactly,
I
it
see
is.
it, you know?
yep. And we have no way to stop it
We
because
do. My thing is
everything is
again,
so. But everything is so. People don't talk to each other anymore. People are all strewn around. You can't organize people enough to do anything.
well, you know what it is, Barbara Smith? We're so dumb. And I keep telling people, we're just dumb. We deserve, in a way, we
I think
deserve,
it's beyond being dumb.
yeah, we deserve all this shit. When I hear people talking about, oh, did you hear the latest in Congress? They're thinking about term limit. And I look at them, I said, wow, another retard. And they go, why are you saying that to me? I said, we don't have to have a bill passed for term limit. You know how we could have done this years ago? By voting them dumbasses out of office. It's simple as
Yep.
that. We got the power to take them out of office. You think they're really going to pass a bill to take themselves out of office?
Oh,
Are you
hell no.
kidding me?
Right.
Nope. Oh hell no. The biggest con that they had going on is that they act like they have the power and it's really us. And they act like we don't have the power.
And they actually said it out loud. What did Biden say? Oh, when the people thinking about who has the power, no, we're talking about us. We have the power. And I'm
Right.
like, there you
Exactly.
go. There you go. And the
That's what
people
I'm
go,
talking about.
yeah, it's amazing. So what is it? 435 people get to dictate the rest of 240 million people.
I think that's very much tipping the scale the wrong direction.
Exactly. You know.
Lulu says,
But
enjoying
here's
this panel, such interesting topics and wise panel guests. Hope you all come back. Carrie, did we all hit the like button? Thank you, Lulu. Appreciate it so much.
thank you.
Y'all, let's give it up for our mods again tonight. You guys, they rocked the Casbah. They have been busy people, and I'm so grateful for them. I have the best mods ever. Okay, back to this. Sorry, keep going, y'all. I think I jumped
But
in on Miss Barbara.
I'm sorry. Go ahead,
Oh,
Barbara.
hell, I'm so old. I can't remember what I was saying.
So, so do they just get these groups together and people just like, okay, we're gonna go like start a bunch of crap? I mean, I just can't even physically understand how people can just How they think that's like, what the hell are you doing? You
Well,
know
I
what I
believe.
mean?
I
Well,
mean,
let's change everything today. Since Barbara Smith just made a statement saying, "Well, I'm old and I can't remember stuff," let's vote her out of office.
Yeah, that's what.
Oh,
I can't be the matriarch anymore. I'm too damned
oh,
old.
I'm going there.
RC.
RC's out. RC's out to get me. He's a racist.
No, I just honestly think that we have like this is the big ass joke. They thought, okay, well, they took the election, they did this, they did that. Now this is how you get back at who? Why are you fighting each other? That's the point. Don't we all live in this place for a reason? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's being turned into another country completely.
mm,
But that's what they want.
Oh
mm,
yeah, but I'm saying, but the people that are allowing themselves to go along with something like that need a check.
Well,
Go
They need
check
more than a
yourself.
check. They need to stop. They're whining their heads and scratch. They're, how'd I say this? They're scratching their watches and whining their asses. They're backwards. They're not thinking
Right.
logically. They're not thinking right. And not only that, what they're trying to do is the people who are smart and do have and do use that lump that's 2 feet above their ass, that's called our brain. We know what we're talking about. We know what we're doing. And then what they're trying to do is they're trying to outnumber us with freaking stupid people. So they bring all these
Yes.
freaking illegals in who don't know the laws, who
Oh
want
well,
to make
yeah.
it.
They're. Oh my
They haven't
gosh.
been vetted. They want to bring Okasa Omhire. And it's like, oh no.
Right.
We're a bunch of different people with a bunch of different things, but we all can come together. Here's a prime example. Who remembers kids growing up knocking on your door to rake your leaves, to shovel your
I do.
snow?
I do.
I did it. I was a hustler then.
Nowadays,
That's how I
people
made
come
my
and
money
destroy
for
your
our food.
property instead. Right.
And now it's like you see kids coming to your door. Oh, can I shovel your snow? Can I help you carry the groceries to the car? Can I, sweep your pathway, or can I do anything to help you so I can earn some
Well,
money?
they had
They
better
don't
role
hear that anymore.
models. There was more role modeling that was more positive back then, I believe, because nowadays everybody's gone mad and people are watching that. So our young people are going, oh, what do I do? Do I go crazy? Do I act normal? Do I go to jail? Do I become somebody? You know what I mean? It's
mm.
like
The
a
downfall
whirlwind.
of our cell phones. They got their faces glued to that cell phone, to that
I'm
iPad,
so
to a
sick of
video game.
screens. You don't even understand. I had
Mhm.
a little conversation with my stepson earlier. I said the reason why people are gaining weight and not healthy nowadays is because y'all are sitting inside watching something instead of being outside, being active, doing something. Like, you know what I mean? Like we used to go out and play and do things. Yeah, we would eat a little bit
Well,
and eat a
you know
meal, but
what?
we'd go out and run
Your
around.
kid could get
You know, God,
no, we would grab our mom's salt shaker and we would go and run around outside all day. And we would go
right?
to BB's to get penny candy. We would go to the pizzeria that we knew their families, their kids went to school with us, and we'd get gravy
Right.
bread. And then if we were really hungry, we'd take that salt shaker out and we'd go to Miss Miller's um, garden, grab a tomato, and we'd ask, can we have a tomato? Oh, yeah, go ahead, go help yourself. And that's what we would eat: a
Right.
cucumber, a tomato, a pepper. That was our snack, not
Hmm.
freaking hot flaming Cheetos or these blue chips they have out
Right.
now.
My husband came home
I
earlier with.
my kids
Go ahead.
no,
Sorry.
go ahead.
He came back last night from picking kids up, and he had chips ahoy, these little brownie things. These are the things the kids brought snacks with them. Like it's not what he purchased because he knows I would have been all over that. But like this is the stuff that they brought from mom with them on their trip, and I'm like, wow, this explains a lot. You know what I mean?
It
I mean,
does.
on Sunday we do Sundays, but we're not like dessert. You know, like I don't keep a bunch of junk crap like that in the house. I just don't
Right.
because either we don't need it either. So you know, it's just best to not have it here. You know,
Exactly.
but I mean, I was
My
like,
kids
let's get
ask,
outside and move around. You know, I said you can't watch a movie all day. That's
Be right
boring.
back.
and my kids are
Be
asking,
right back, you guys. I have to check on my dog's out there barking. Miss Barbara Smith, RC. Let me cut these two loudmouths off. Jump in. You
hey,
guys
you
just
need
tell
a
them,
breakfast
hold
to
up,
get started. Get on
hold
the
up,
phone,
hold
help
up.
you.
The Godfather and the matriarch are here. Okay, girls, calm it down.
Take your shotgun, shoot them.
Snipers,
Hey,
snipers. All right, RC Barbara Smith, jump in, please. I'll BRB.
I don't know. I just get tired of fighting the future with the past, if that makes sense. Does that make sense to say it that way?
well, you know
Yeah.
what? Next time your kids want to eat garbage, just say, "Hey, do you see a crap of blue number 5 or yellow number 40? If you don't,
Mhm.
then you can't eat it." Say, no,
I'm,
no.
Right.
I'm,
It's a
That's why
good
I told
word.
him. I told him that's why I'm growing food and stuff that we like use and like to make dog food or for our own stuff. You know, like the stuff that we eat. I want to. That's why I'm trying to grow food because I want to know where things. I want to create it and have it be safe. You know,
Hey,
like
RC, do you remember growing up, or maybe even you, Barbara? How many of you guys had gardens in your family?
Oh, we
my
always had a
grandparents
garden.
did. Yeah.
I grew up in the city. We had none, but I tell you what,
Mm,
Grandma used to grow uh, tomatoes, garlic, uh, spinach at times in the apartment.
Yep. You can grow
yeah,
anything anywhere.
Yeah,
I have
yeah.
learned it all.
And I'm talking about more than 55 years ago.
Right.
But we never took to it. Like we would look at oh, there goes grandma with her garden again. But we didn't understand that to her it was important, and it was
Yeah.
part of
yeah,
natural. It was part of nature. We didn't know that. We figured like we live in an apartment. Why is she growing vegetables in a damn apartment? What's wrong with her? Because we didn't know any better, you know.
Right.
And
yeah,
they did try to teach us, you know. And I remember when I went to school, they actually taught us gardening. But then
Yeah.
over
The
the
things you
years,
need
it
to
went away.
understand.
Yeah,
Right.
it went away. Again, this government here, they're about bullshit. They
Thank
just
you.
want
yeah,
control. They want to control what
yeah.
we eat, how we eat it, this and that. I
Why
did a
should we pay for
video.
somebody else to control what we do, though? Do you see how
Well,
stupid that is?
exactly. But you know what? We fell for it.
Hmm. Well, at
Hook,
least people
line, and
before us
sinker.
did.
And not all of us fell for it, but enough that they were
Right.
able to change things for their benefit.
That's the thing, RC. There's a lot of us out here that didn't fall for it, but
Yep,
there's more of the ones that don't want to bother to use their brain, and they
Hmm.
exactly.
sit around and they do exactly what they tell them to.
Right.
I
So,
started saying this phrase in some chats that and again I go there not to mess with them particularly, but I hear them speak about nonsense like they don't understand. I know that for sure. And I tell them, I go, hey
Yeah,
man, you know what's wrong with you people? That all you know how to do is say when any political figure comes up and says, well, I got a great idea. The first thing you people do is say, yes, master, when do you want us to vote? That's all you're
exactly.
capable of. You're not capable of thinking. You have no reasoning, no logical thinking, no common sense. And this is how they get away with it. They know that they talk to us like we're children or stupid. We let them get away with it because we don't think for ourselves anymore. We're like, oh, it must be good, you know. Oh, 1200. The state of New York, our governor just introduced a bill. And I tell people, I said, man, you people are just desperate. Her idea is that next year she wants to give everybody who's making up to $400,000 a year, I'm going to give you a $500 check to help you with your bills. My thing
Yeah,
is, does anybody believe that if you're making anywhere from 150,000 to 400,000, how much is $500 gonna
That's
help you?
nothing.
Nothing. And this is talking to us like we're retarded. And you know what the voters do? Go now. See now, that's what I call a good governor. She offered you a what? A penny? A
Yeah.
dollar? Are you? Oh my
and how
God!
much money does she have, right?
Exactly. And then
But you
she
know
put
what?
in,
Going back to, yeah, I want to, I'm sorry to interrupt, but I want to go back to what Barbara and you were saying earlier, RC. I totally agree with what you guys are saying. And what I mean is this. I remember growing up before there was cable. I remember before there was VCR. I remember
Mm-hmm.
when there was channel 2, 5, 6,
7
9,
and 9,
11,
12.
and then right, 9, and then channel 32, the U channel. I remember that. I remember no microwaves. I remember things being simpler, slower, and
yep,
parents were able to parent and kids were able to be kids. Soon
Yes.
as I could put my finger on it exactly when it all changed. As soon as that damn microwave came out. Ding, your fries are done. 30 seconds, there's your dinner. And all the
Mm-hmm.
food started changing on the markets. Everything became more instant. Everything came faster. Then, you had a VHS came out. Then cable came out. Look at all the shit they
Mm-hmm.
do with the cable and how much it costs now. And then, oh, you know what? We're not done here. Now we're gonna make you these with the new food things they have out. What is it called? Not the toaster. No, that's been around. That was incredible. That was fine on its own. We don't. My point is, we don't need all the shit that they're ramming down our throats. And by
Right.
them doing that, that's how they're controlling us. That's my point.
Yeah.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
yep,
They're making like they turn basically our society into your way right away. It's Burger King. Well, it's not fucking Burger King. There is patience. There is something for perseverance. There has to be something for work ethic. There has to be something that's worth making. Like, oh, you know what? I cooked you dinner. It's not microwaved. It's not been in the toaster oven or whatever you call it. What's the thing they call it? I don't have one, so I don't know.
A
Air
convection
What
fryer,
is
oven? Are you talking about convection heating or no?
no the other one?
No.
The
the
other
air
one.
fryer.
Air fryer. That's it.
I
yeah.
don't know. I have
Yeah.
one that does all that shit at once.
But here's the thing, these people don't know. If they knew simple engineering, the cord that they're plugging it into their outlet, if they have it constantly in and they're constantly using it, they're not looking at it, the watts on it, how much electricity it's truly using. If you use it too much, guess what? You're going to burn that cord and you're going to burn your house down. People don't look at that. How much wattage comes out of that damn outlet that goes to that air fryer needs, and is it compatible for that? And not only that, they feel the cords are melting, and people are still using these damn things and buying for $50.
Mm.
That's why everyone's having one. Instant society. That's what they turned us into.
Yeah.
Instant.
Again, at the end of the day, it's always about money. My thing is that I try to tell people, like when they say, "Hey, did you hear about this new product advertisement, this and that?" I start
Mhm.
laughing. They go, "Why do you always laugh, RC?" When I said, "Because you don't get it." I said,
Yeah.
let me give you an example. We've been buying cell phones for the better part of going on 20 years now.
Mhm.
They started off with the shit one. And then when they got to like the first iPhone 4, and then the 4S, and then it went to the 5, the 6, the 7. I kept telling people, I said, wow. I said, they're doing the same shit they did with the computer. Remember when the
Yes.
computer first started off, right? You had to actually
Yep.
go out and buy the programs so that you can do something with your computer. But then they figured out that, well, we already made our money, so let's just make computers that all they have to do is just, hit a link, or the computer comes with it, like talk and
Yeah.
speech or word processing. Remember all that shit? At one
Mhm.
time, you
Yep.
had to purchase it, and the CDs that you had to put in your computer cost about anywhere from $59 to $100. And
Yep.
then all of a sudden, that went away. Now it's almost like free. Then they came out with the
Mhm.
apps. They came out with the phone apps. But then every year they would turn around and say what? Like they said about the computer. Well, you got to buy a new computer because that computer is obsolete. It won't take this or that. They did the same shit with the phone, but it was
Yep.
an advertisement trick to
Yep.
make us buy the next phone. And
Mhm.
then when you hear something, and I get pissed, when I hear something about the iPhone giant himself saying, well, the reason why we built the phones in China, or let them do it, is because it costs just $10 to do it over there. But by the time it gets to the United States, people going,
Bingo.
well, I'm
Bingo.
going to buy me an iPhone 12 and it costs $1,500, but I want it brand new. I mean, they can sell us anything at any time they want, and we fall for it. And
Yeah.
we won't buy, we won't wait. See, my grandpa taught me many years ago, and I didn't understand it fully at first, what he was trying to explain to me. He took me down to the Jews. The Jews got a place in downtown Manhattan back then, not anymore. But they sold everything, clothes, shoes, socks, underwears, you name it, they had it. So my grandpa one day went home, he says, kid, you need a new coat. Let's go downtown. So we went downtown. And he goes, how much for the coat? The Jew goes, well, that's a real good coat, this and that, $25. My grandfather nodded, said, get out of here, that's too much money. He walks away and he goes, well, come back here. Come out. Don't go nowhere. Come back here. And he goes, well, give me 22. And my grandpa, no, that's too much. He walks away again. The Jew demanded he come back. He says, well, what do you got? And my grandpa was slick. He would put a certain amount of money in each pocket. And he knew what he was doing. So he tells the Jew, he says, well, let me see. So he pulls out, $15. And the Jew goes,
Yep.
wow, that's all you got? Just that? He said, no. So my grandfather, I'll say, well, I told you, it's too much. That's all I got. So we walked away, and what do we hear? He says, hey, Poppy, come back here. Come on. He said, come on. Give me the $15. Then he tells my grandfather, he says, I'll let you get the coat because it's for the kid. But I want you to know that I'm losing money. And my grandfather says, well, I'm sorry, but he needs a coat. No, it's okay. Just give me the $15. Then he tells him, you don't have like one more buck, maybe two more bucks? And my grandfather said, no, that's it. I don't have any more money. So we walked away. My grandfather looks at me. He says, let me tell you how it works, son. He bought that coat in dozens. He might have bought it. It comes in a box, 12 to 24. Yep. And I guarantee you, he says he's losing money. I want you to understand, you have to be an idiot to sell a product and not make money, because then you won't be able to stay in business. I want you to understand that. And I learned that. And my kids, sometimes they would get upset with me, over the last 35 years, because they're 35 now. And they go, Dad, but, can we get this Xbox? No, give it 8, 9 months. And they go, what? Yeah, 6, 7, 8, 9 months. I'll get it for you, but trust me, price is going to go down. And guess what? Everything I taught them, the prices went down. Why? Because once the market is flooded and people bought them, the price is going down because they made their money. Just like the cell phones.
That's why I won't go keep getting one after the other.
Yeah. I got two cell phones here. Two cell phones I have here, right? And the computer. I paid for this computer back in 2007, about $535. It's still running. And it's a Windows computer. It's already at its last upgrade. So by this December coming, they're going to make it their business to upgrade it to the last window. And I don't care. But you know what? This was a hell of a deal. It still operates. There's nothing wrong with this damn computer. Why? Because they started to make it better. But they made a killing. The iPhone, same shit.
Yeah.
I got 2 iPhones. I don't go for the iPhone 15. I saw it. I wouldn't buy it.
Well, they're more money than a computer now. Mostly.
Exactly.
I mean, for the most part, depending on the computer. But I'm just saying, like, when I price matched, it's like, wow, really?
And my daughter picked up my first, iPhone RX. I bought another one on Amazon for $200. And there's people that would go to, like, say, Verizon, this and that, and pay $800. And I look at them. You can go on Amazon and get it for $200. No, but I want the real thing. And I'm going like, oh, like Amazon selling fake shit. Some
Right.
people you just can't
Mhm.
Or you
explain
can
that.
buy through the manufacturer directly and
Yeah,
you get the phone a
exactly.
lot cheaper because they'll
Yeah,
actually take your phone that you have as a trade. Whereas when you go into the phone company, they want you to upgrade and they act like you get a good deal, but you have to have the plan for 3 years type stuff, right? So that they get their money anyway somehow.
yeah.
And
And
I'll go in there and I'll be like, look, I just looked this phone up and this is the deal I can get. I mess with them every time on it. I'm like, look, why should I give you this when I can get it for this?
yeah, and
But
you know
that's the
what?
thing that you guys are talking about. That's right. RC and what you just said, the hustle, the art of the
It's
deal.
all a
Hate to
hustle.
say it, but it's true.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
My
mean,
but
thing
make
is,
sure
I,
you have your own, right?
yeah, my thing is this, right?
yeah,
If I had an iPhone 6 that just died like this past year, right? People go, damn, you still using an iPhone 6? Sure. It does everything that your iPhone 12 and 13 does. Why should I spend, And they go, like, for real? I thought that shit was outdated. No, the only thing that's outdated, they won't upgrade the security features. But it still works.
that's it.
Finally, it died. So I bought an XR. My daughter bought me another one. Total for the both of them, $400 something dollars. And they work fantastic. But people
Yeah.
rather think that, no, I want to get the top of the line. So expect to pay, and they think they're getting a deal by the iPhone 15. Okay, it dropped in prices. It's still over $1,000.
Right.
Why spend that kind of money
Well,
when
if
the
you do the
iPhone 10 does the same shit?
right, what their upgrades are mostly every year is the camera changes a little bit
That's it.
sometimes and a
Yeah.
couple other things. And if you research it, you'll know exactly what it is that you're just paying a lot more for just a little something else, not much.
And you know what's wild, a wild angel? That they go the advertisement. They go, well, this phone has 3 cameras. Now you can take
Right.
pictures,
I have,
and this is
yeah,
the
there's
only
a
reason why
bunch.
they buy it.
Tell them, well,
In
one
other
of those is
words,
a flashlight.
yeah, like in other words, it doesn't have any fantastic upgraded technology in the phone itself. It just have
Right.
3 cameras. What?
And the
Right.
You
And
next
then,
spend
model has,
and then the 5G thing, you guys, what about that 5G thing? Remember what a big
and
deal that was? But there's a reason why they made a big deal about it because somebody had obviously there's been other people out that did research
I know
before
I'm
it
not going to watch
happened.
them. I'll be right back.
oh,
I'll be right back.
yeah, go ahead, Wild Angel.
I just think that it's interesting because I caught a program one night that it was just random and it was talking about that and the effects of it and people don't really believe it, but it's true. And also the way that like you say people, you know how you look in a room and there's everybody's holding a phone. It almost makes you want to vomit. I'm sorry to say it like that, but literally you can't go to a restaurant and eat without that damn thing in your face.
Exactly.
I
Yep.
get mad when mine rings when I'm trying to eat because I'm thinking I can't get away from this shit.
Yep. Again,
You know what I
again,
mean?
is a habit they programmed it to us by advertisement. We think it's
Right.
fantastic, but at the end of the day, you know what it does? It distracts us.
It tracks
Now
you
we
from the
got we
things that are
got something.
important.
Yeah. Now we got a new habit that we could care less if it wasn't there, right?
Mhm.
But we go, oh shit, that's new. I don't do that. I got a like I got a TV there that's not a smart TV. And I always buy Tabushi because they're a great brand. You know what got me? This TV is so fucking old. It's still working. It's about 9 years old now, before the smart TV. My
Right.
thing is, I tell people, I said, and I try to explain to my daughter. My daughter goes, "What's that up on the screen?" I said, "That's the bullshit they gave us." She goes, "What do you mean?" This is not a smart TV, but it is. No, Dad, that's not a smart TV. I went with you. No, follow me. It's not a smart TV, but I'm able to point my phone at the TV screen if I want to download an app, okay? When the app didn't exist for this TV 9 years ago. So that means it was already there. So in other words, it's prefab to go in the future for us to buy different devices, this and that.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yep.
now that we use this shit to do everything else, you scan a code, Now it's popping up on my old fucking TV, and I'm saying, how does that happen unless they're already anticipating doing
They
this
did.
years later?
Technology's been around for a long time. It's
Exactly.
just being piddled out a little at a time so they can control the narrative of it.
Right. And
All right,
Because if
let
they
me.
if they give it too quick, you know, if we get
right.
ahead of it,
And
then
the
shit's
reason
going
why,
down.
yeah, the reason why they do it slowly, Wild Angel, so they can charge you the fucking money first.
All right, let me jump
And
in
that's how
really
they
quick
get
here.
us.
Let me jump in really quick here. Hello, everybody in the naked bushes. I appreciate you guys being here. Appreciate everybody being here. Good to see Untrackable, Irish Jesse, and Raider Rich was here. You guys do me a favor, hit the thumbs up or the thumbs down. I don't care which one. Just let the algorithm know that you were here, and I appreciate that. That's all I ever ask. You don't even have to subscribe if you don't feel like it. That's on
I'm
you.
here.
And Miss, I want to make sure Miss Barbara's still awake. Now, let me tell
Oh,
everybody
yeah.
else to shut the fuck up. Miss Barbara, how are you, honey?
I'm fine.
Barbara
I'm
told
awake all
me
night
that a
too,
flash
but
from the past.
Somebody tell Wally just said shut the fuck up.
Look again.
I'm trying to get Barbara to tell you off. Don't you remember the first time you said, let's see what happens if everybody hits the unlike? Remember you doing that in the beginning?
Yeah.
It's so funny when you did that. You were like, let's do it backwards.
Yeah. And I still ended up with over, and I think I had maybe what? Well, I had to have 50 to go live. So I had like under 60, and I still ended up with over 100 likes on that one. It was fun. It was really fun.
Hilarious.
Everybody was freaking out. They're like, never heard anybody say take their like back.
I know
Take
you were
their
like
like
threatening
back.
people. You better just hit that right now. It was
Well,
hilarious.
if I was there, it was probably because I felt sorry for you. I said, okay, I'll hit the
Oh,
fucking
shut the hell up, RC. Shut the hell up. No. Anyways, thank everybody for being here. Appreciate it so much. Barbara Smith, our matriarch of the channels here, the Godfather's here. Carrie, a new friend of ours that she listen, there's something to be said about Carrie. She listened to me bitch, moan, and groan and have a total hissy fit, and she still followed us over here.
Hey, that just
one of
means
us.
that, hey, that's good shit. People can handle shit. It's good stuff. You gotta have people like that around,
And
you know?
Wild
Mindset.
Well, we all follow that drunk that was talking shit behind the bar, I want to know who the fuck that was,
But anyways, yeah, I thank everybody for being here. It's a good panel. It's a good topic. But what I wanted to say was, I was making me some toast when Carrie was talking about, the microwave age, the age of instant everything. And I was going to run over here because I had a funny to say. It's probably not going to be as funny now, but I think what happened to us when the microwaves came out is we all got nooked. I really used to think. I really did used to think, and maybe I still kind of do in a way, and I don't know. But I used to think that it was really radiation being put off into the house.
Yeah.
The old
No.
ones, yeah.
Actually, there's some truth to that.
Really? Because I
Yeah.
remember,
Yep.
how people look down into their microwave to see if it's done, and I always freak out. I'm always like, get away from the microwave.
It's gonna get you.
And people laugh at me, and I'm just like, it's a thing. I
no,
feel like we're being
it truly
radiated.
does.
Yeah,
It
but
truly
you know
can.
what, Leni? It's because some of us don't pay attention. I told you long ago, I'm an asshole. I just can't leave shit alone and I blame the military to be observant, don't miss shit, be careful, but this is how I connected the dot. I always wondered that there was a time, and the microwave's been around for years,
Mm-hmm.
but then all of a sudden, whether it be a city or your town, they'll come up and they'll say, listen, if your microwave oven goes bad, you cannot dispose of it in the environment or the regular garbage. And I started thinking, well, why are they so
But
concerned?
why?
And it baffled me at first. So I went and I did the research, and I go, these motherfuckers, they sell this shit that actually damages us as humans,
Into our
causes
Bingo.
food.
sickness and shit like that. And then they come back and go, oh, by the way, make sure you dispose that properly.
Yeah, or you
Well,
might, just die of cancer or something.
let
I
me
don't
ask you
Yep.
this. So, Miss Barbara, do you remember how old you were when you got your first microwave?
I can't remember because I've
So,
had so much radiation treatment, it's killed my brain. I
mm,
was telling my
Oh, it
daughter
has
the other day
not.
that I've had radiation so much that it's a wonder I can even function.
but I'm
11 years
wondering,
old. I was 11 years old.
you were 11.
10 or 11. Yeah.
So I remember when my mother's very first one, and that thing was a fucking tank. It
It
Yes,
was
was.
they're
so
huge.
big. And
Yes.
but I don't remember them ever telling us like don't stand like Mary Jane Doe says, my grandparents would not let me stand in front of the microwave. But I don't remember my parents ever saying that. But when I got older and I got my very first one, I was just like not scared not to use it, but just don't be in front of it. You know what I
Did
mean?
you
Like
open it from a distance and throw the stuff in?
no,
But I've heard them say even now still that you shouldn't be right there with when it's running.
really.
You
Yeah.
shouldn't. You really
I always
shouldn't.
walk
She's
away.
right.
I always walk away. I never stand near it, but I don't think of it because of that. I don't have any desire to stand near it.
No,
Yeah,
she's totally right because the old ones, they said they gave off like a few inches ahead of it, like old ones would give off the radiation also. So you should never do that.
yeah.
Mhm.
That's what they would say with
Welcome
the
back,
very, very
Belly
old
Joe.
ones, very first ones.
Welcome back.
So, but if you
But
think about it, you know why I remember that? Because my phone's 5G and they said, no, keep that too close to your head and don't put it next to your bed when you're sleeping also. And that made me remember about the thing about the microwaves.
Yeah,
that is true.
but you know what's funny,
There you
guys?
go.
Ladies, want to know what's funny? Again, I'm always doing research because I hear shit and I'm like going, I never heard of that. Let me go look into it. Did you know that in Russia, they not only not use fluoride in their water, you will not find a microwave oven in Russia.
Well, some people are smart, aren't they? They figured it out and said, "No, we ain't gonna
You
get
know?
zapped."
No, because their
Same thing in
government did
Poland.
the
They won't do
research.
that.
Their
In
government did the
Poland, the same
research.
way.
They said, we're not having it because that shit spills out radiation. See, you can call Russia what you want. At the end of the day, they are smarter than us in some things. We're just too fucking greedy. For us, it's
I was
just
just
about
gonna
money.
say the
And
money
lazy.
calls.
Yep.
And we're lazy. People say,
Hmm.
"Ooh, look at this. This will do this in this amount of time." And
You're right, Barbara Smith. We're lazy too.
yeah,
I
Okay,
But
agree.
here's the thing. But here's the thing, back to what you guys were saying. How many people put shit in a microwave? They're standing right in front of it during lunchtime. And what level is that microwave at? It's right by their
Well,
crotch area, their stomach area, their chest area. And how many more people in our country are having infertility problems, cancer, breast cancer? You keep standing in front of anything, what the hell do you think is going to happen to you? You're radiating yourself over and
Well,
over again. A lot of
right.
people in Europe don't have this shit. People in
that's what
remember,
Poland don't
I
have this crap.
yeah,
that's what
remember,
I
go ahead,
sorry,
lady.
RC. That's what I would always say, and I guess the way I say it makes them laugh, or if they just think I'm an idiot because I'm like, don't radiate yourself. You're going to radiate yourself, but that's the way that it feels. But I want to ask you this because of what Lunch Lady said. She said we got our first one when I was in kindergarten, 1980. Mom had that thing for 20 years. I bet. How many of you have? How many microwaves have you bought? They don't fucking go out.
They don't. I
They
have
No,
don't
mines.
no.
go
I mean, you can
out.
break the control panel by punching it because the damn thing won't shut the hell up. But other
Yeah.
than that, I'm just talking from experience. But you know what? The
my
damn thing kept
parents,
working. You know what I did to it? I'd push the buttons a certain way, open the door a few times, and shut it, and then I could get it to work.
Yeah.
My
Sure.
parents had one of those big old clunkers that you were talking about, Leanie.
Yeah.
And when my dad passed away and he left his house to my sister and I was living in his house. And so when I moved out, I took that big clunking microwave with me. And when I moved into this place, I still had that big old clunking microwave.
Wow.
And when I went to bed one day, and my daughter came over to do something, and I got up and I had a new microwave. She said, "I threw that damn thing away."
Yeah, because it wasn't gonna die. You just couldn't kill
Did
the
you ask her where she
microwave.
disposed of it at, though?
But
I
Archie's
don't,
right because
my daughter probably threw it just right in the dumpster because she's like that. She just throws
And someone
anything
else probably
away.
came along and grabbed that sucker and said, I need one of these.
Yeah, and it's
Yeah,
still
but
running, Barbara. It's still
probably
running.
is.
but here but here's the thing, Archie's right. As a society, we became so instant, and not only that, we also became greedy. But they also buckled in on knowing that we're always going to be resourceful, and if it's not broke, we're not going to break it. They banked on it, and that's why they got these damn microwaves. And not
Yeah.
only that,
Look,
we kept it for how long? Probably past its due point. And the thing's submitting all this freaking radiation. And
let
then
me
not
just
only that, we could then we buy a new one and it's cheaper made and it's even just as worse as the one we just threw out. We might as well
Yeah.
just set our money
Yeah.
on fucking
Do
fire.
do do you know what
Sorry.
they did? Do you know what they did to the microwave oven? The same shit they did with our automobiles. Most brand
Exactly.
new automobiles today, unless you buy a foreign car, will last you just 5 years. And it's funny because it's always like you buy a car, they say, okay, you can pay it slowly, 48 months. So we're
mm,
talking 5 years, right?
mm,
Now think
yeah,
about this. All
yeah,
these years, nobody talked about radiation coming from no microwave oven, but they did about the cell phones. And
Hmm.
we've
right.
been talking about the cell phones for the
Mhm.
last 20 years or more, but nobody has brought up the microwave oven. My
Yeah,
microwave oven is going on 24 years, and I've been in this apartment 25 years.
there you go. Let me jump in chat real quick because they have a lot to say about the microwave. Lulu says, Melly Joe, my hubby has a coronary if I open the microwave door before it has stopped beating. He
Yeah,
says you need to wait until the beep finishes, as that is when the radiation has reduced. I believe that.
yeah,
Lunch Lady said, specifically a form of electromagnetic radiation called microwaves. The radiation heats food by causing water molecules within the food to vibrate, creating friction and generating heat.
yep,
And then she says, yes, microwave
Yep.
ovens use radiation, specifically a form of electromagnetic radiation called microwaves. This radiation, yes. So we got that. Melly Joe says, I bought mine 24 years ago and it's still going. Right. I didn't know how I wrote beeping. It's okay. I got what you were saying, and so did everybody else, Lulu. Yeah. Um, those bitches would last forever. There's something to be said about it. But you wonder
Here-
how much radiation is coming out of the smart TVs, you guys. I mean,
Right.
Big Brother's listening. That's why I can't have sex in the living room anymore because damn can't get away from a smart TV. We have to cover them up. Those bitches are
Right.
looking right
they
through
were
the black screen at me. Get y'all.
Don't look,
You got
Ethel.
TVs in your
Lena, you
you got
got a
TVs in
porn
your
going on you didn't
bedroom.
even know about.
You got TVs in your bedrooms. You got your phones in your bedrooms. Do you
I
know there's some
don't.
actors that say they won't have any electronics in their bedrooms. They keep it in a separate room in their house, all their electronics,
Yeah,
because they know what's going on.
we
Well,
do.
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
know it very well that when you talk on the phone to somebody, and then the very next day on Facebook or somewhere, you start getting ads for something that you were talking about on the telephone.
Yes.
You're
Yes.
right. You're right. Yes,
yeah.
I have
exactly.
arguments with Alexa daily. I tell her that she's not intelligent at all, that Google has her beat by far. I tell that thing all sorts of shit. you
You know
know?
what's
And,
you know what's freaky? I'm sorry, Wild Angel, I have to tell you this really quick. You know what's freaky is so I don't have an Alexa in here anymore. I guess it's in the garage. I guess Beefcake took it out there. And y'all know when it gets cold, I go out there and I smoke. And I would always hear, I didn't know what I was hearing, but I would just cough or listen, be watching my something on my phone or whatever, and I would hear or something, it's like some kind of beeping.
Right.
And
Yep.
so after doing that about 3 or 4 times, I finally went and asked Beefcake, was like, what the hell's in your garage that's beeping? He's like, what are you talking about? I was like, I don't know. It's like every time I go out there, it's like, blah, 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 blah. He said, are you listening to something? Are you talking to someone on the phone? And I'm like, well, I'm watching something. And he walked out there, and it's the fucking Alexa turning on.
Yeah. Yep.
See?
Yeah, she's
And so he'll
slurping up
unplug
everything
it.
you're saying, and
mhm.
or what your phone is saying.
I
It's
told her that I asked her one day, I said, if I have an intruder and I need help and I say, I need help, call for help, will you do that? Will you help me? I always ask it all these like intense questions. And when it says, I don't understand, I said, well, you better understand because if you don't have the right answers, somebody can get hurt.
well, that's what Lunch Lady says. I wish they would have programmed Alexa to understand hillbilly accents. That hoe can't understand a word I say.
Nothing. Right. Yeah, for sure.
That's because you in the
Oh my goodness.
holla, girl. You in the
Well, listen,
holla.
one day, whenever I
But
get an
here,
Amazon delivery, it makes this beeping sound, right? It makes this funny sound. It's like telling me that something was delivered. And I figured it out one day. I was like, okay, there's this like cycle that happens is that if I haven't looked it up and I know it's coming, it'll make a weird noise. And it's not shortly after that you hear the dogs barking because they hear something hit the porch, right? And I was thinking to myself, that is so weird. And then one day she's like, did you receive your package? And then do you want to hear any notifications? And then it'll tell you like something in your cart changed. So this bitch just like all up in my Amazon shit, right? And she goes, would you like me to reorder something? So one day I decided to go along with it, right? And I said, okay, yeah. Yeah, reorder the dog spray or whatever it was, right? And she did. And she goes, I've ordered it. So then I go on my Amazon to see if she's for real, right? And sure enough, this bitch ordered it. She ordered it. So who else could come in here and say, hey, I want you to order that thing she just last got and it's charging my card for it, right? But it did. It literally ordered something for me. She did, but she
Yeah.
ain't got no goddamn common sense when I ask her other questions.
but she
Wow,
can
It,
order
that's
it,
shit.
crazy. That's crazy.
They're all
Yeah.
But here,
connected somehow.
it's
but
really
here's the
pretty
thing:
scary.
all of our grandparents. My grandmother lived to like what 92. Now, what's forecasting for the next generation? They'll be lucky if they can make it into the late 80s. It's
Yeah, right.
changing. All the
Not unless you
technologies,
take care of yourself differently.
right? Like the air fryer, it's lined with this bad metals that gets into your food. The shit with the microwave, they're garbage. Now they're saying, oh, Rubbermaid. Oh, here's a plastic container to store your food in. Now they're saying, don't use that because of the plastics. Now you have to store everything in glass.
Right. So
Listen,
really it's just insane because how do you know like anymore what is everything's bad.
listen. All I
And,
gotta say is that everyone's looking for this fast new thing in life, and let me tell you, it's a bunch of bullshit. Old school is the best school, and if you can't stick to that school, then get the hell out of school. That's all I
Right.
gotta say. I'm very old school. I'm first generation, and I believe in all the old school ways. This
tell me,
modern shit for the freaking birds.
tell me if you can hear this. Hey Siri, I
I
think
can
you're
hear
a
you.
stupid bitch.
Who, me?
I won't respond to that.
I
Oh,
told Siri, I said, I think you're a stupid bitch. It says, I
oh,
won't respond to that.
ask her if she's old school. 'Cause I don't have that shit.
Well, they want to get robots they can come in and do like housework and eat like simple chores to help people that have like disabilities and stuff. And I'm thinking to myself, there's no way after all the shit I've seen on TV over the years that I could have something like that moving around in my house. Not to mention my dogs would try to kill it. So I'm just like, no way. I mean, come on.
Yo, I have to say hello, partner, to my John Wayne that's in chat right now. Good to see you, love bug. I would love a Rosie robot from the Jetsons. so she could cook my ass some good ass food. She don't need to clean my house, but bitch
You
better be
wouldn't
cooking
let
for me. That's all I got to say.
you
And
wouldn't
second,
let a robot clean your house, Leanie, because
no,
you
I
wouldn't be
wouldn't.
happy with her.
No, but I'd let that bitch cook me some food.
Yeah.
Don't think I would. I'd be like, beefcake's hungry, bitch, get to stepping. That's
Well,
what
what
I'd
I
be
need
saying.
help with, I don't think a robot could do. It probably could, but I mean, like when you're, have surgery or something, or you're in pain, you can't. It's hard to bend down and let your hook your dog on a leash. Sometimes I have because I get sometimes dizzy when I do something like that with my neck. It hurts, and so I'm thinking, wouldn't that be cool if they could help you with that? But the dogs would be so petrified it never happened. So
That's right. That's right.
I think
Yeah,
they're
the
starting to
Well,
dogs
try to
would be
figure out.
scared.
Yeah, the
Go ahead.
dogs will
well,
be
you guys, it's
looking.
getting late for me. I have to go to bed. I gotta get some sleep. I got 2 kids to
Here,
still take
All
care
right,
of.
it was nice meeting you, Green
it
Eyes.
was
Okay,
very
Good
nice
Carrie,
night,
meeting you,
nice
Kingdom.
to
Carrie.
meet
Come
you.
back anytime.
Thank you so much, ladies. It's been a pleasure. And it was RC, you got my heart, man.
Yeah,
You
thank
can't have
you.
her. He can't. You can't
Yeah,
give him his weight.
hey,
Marcy,
Laney,
I'm telling Maggie.
she just got here.
No,
You
I'm just
should, you
saying,
should.
like it's like old school. Like, you know
Hey,
what I mean?
Green
I'm not like,
Eyes.
no. I'm
Hey,
married. Look,
hey,
see,
hey,
married.
Green Eyes. You shouldn't have said that because now you started a whole bunch of trouble for
Yeah,
me. Now I'm gonna
nobody's
hit you.
married on
I'm not using it
YouTube.
for trouble.
We aren't
Get
married
out
on
of here.
YouTube.
Oh
No,
boy.
I'm married.
Now
I'm
I
not
gotta
I'm
call.
not
I'm
on
just saying he was a
YouTube.
man after my heart.
I
It's
gotta,
like
I gotta,
the
I
way of
gotta
thinking.
call Maggie and say, listen, whatever you heard, it ain't so. Okay.
Oh, Maggie's
Oh,
gonna have a fit.
Maggie don't have a fit. I don't want your man. I'm just saying he's awesome. You did good, girl. More
You
power
you
to you.
will absolutely love Mags. You really will. So I hope you stick around. I hope you come back. I feel like you're a kindred spirit and you're just one of us. So
I am. And it's just, you know what? There's just so much crap in this world. It, I literally, like, with my kids, I, I, I go old school on them. It's the only way to be.
good girl. If
Right.
you ain't going to this school, get the hell out of that school, okay? Because we like old school.
And
I
it's
mean, I need.
okay if you tell
Exactly.
them that you met a bunch of crazy people because we
Yeah,
are.
that's true. That's true, and we own
But
it.
not the kind that run out in the street and cause chaos.
No,
We're all
just on
good.
the YouTube streets in my channel. Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Who's gonna watch? Can I ask something? Who's gonna watch this Diddy trial? Is anyone watching it at all?
I
I
can't
could.
stand any
I
of it.
can't do it
It's
anymore.
bleh.
No,
It's
he's.
evil. It's pure evil. That's what I'm saying. And then you got all this crap happening with these kids in the streets and Antifa and all this other shit. People need to pray. They need God.
Yes, they do.
They
Right.
honestly need God.
When it comes to the P Diddy shit, if you ask me, my opinion is, I believe it's all entertainment. I don't think any of this shit is real anymore. Like I said,
Oh, RC,
I
don't
I
make me
I
disagree.
I I don't believe, again, I refuse to believe that we are this fucking stupid. I just find it hard to believe that, and again, they
RC, you see
claim,
what's happening over in California right now, right?
Money
well,
causes
yeah,
blinders,
that
though.
that that's real because we're seeing it up front, but we
You're
also know there's ulterior motives behind that, which is
yes.
what we know, which is what? Oh, you can come here and break the fucking law and you think that, you shouldn't be held accountable or thrown the fuck out of the country, right?
Throw them the
No,
fuck out
we're
of the
doing the
country.
opposite. We're fucking defending them.
We're playing
So
patty
That
cake with
doesn't
them.
make any sense.
exactly. So again, am
But
I to just say
It's not
all of this
supposed
shit
to,
is
though.
really real? No,
Oh, I think it's real. I think it's real.
no, the way
I think it's
they,
smoke and mirrors. So look
the
over here. Don't
way,
look over there.
yeah,
I
the
think it's
way,
all a setup to make us have a civil war.
right. Yep. The way,
Exactly.
the
It's
way they
smoke and mirrors. It's
present
a
it.
setup.
Yeah, the way
They
they
want to see
present
who's
it.
going to lose it, who's going to be somewhere in the middle, who's going to be okay. Because how do they categorize people and figure out who they want to select for whatever they got planned? They've got to figure it out. They got to figure out, okay, who's going to be stable and not lose it? Oh, can we use them in the future for? I mean, there's all sorts of shit that's connected to all
Yeah,
this stuff, and it's just you could talk about it for days and never get to all of it.
exactly. Better yet, Wild Angel, who's gonna fall for it? A lot
Right?
of us We're falling for it. The
No, but how many
nonsense.
of you remember thinking a long time ago, this just doesn't make sense anymore, okay? It's starting to get weird. And I was thinking that a long time ago, but who do you tell that to? People around you that have no common sense, or even if it's your own family, people don't necessarily see things the way you do. And you can't just tell any random person something, because then that's when everybody says, oh, the people are crazy. Do you know half the people that are locked up that they say are crazy are only locked up so they don't tell the truth? Not all of them, but a large number of those people, all the way back to the beginning of time, have been locked up in these places, but they're actually highly intelligent human beings, most of them. But they've been drove mad and drugged, and there's just horrible things that they do to people that.
Listen, if y'all are gonna defend Diddy on here, I'm gonna kick on. I'm
No,
rage
no,
quitting.
I ain't
I'm
talking
not.
about no Diddy.
I'm rage
Nobody.
quitting.
No,
Hey, nobody's defending them
Okay, because I
no.
think that fucker
because check
did
this out.
everything he and more he's being blamed for.
No,
Oh,
no,
I agree, Leanie. He's a
check this
pervert.
out.
I
Check
just
this
think
out,
Yeah.
Leanie.
I think evil is becoming more prevalent
Well, it's
more than
acceptable if
ever
you
now.
got money.
Yeah, it's being
And it's
accepted.
not only that. Look at the protesters. They're doing a lot of evil shit.
It's the dark side of the moon, y'all.
Yeah,
Exactly. And that's why I said everyone should say pray to up and pray for each other and pray for this to end. And
Right.
a lot of people are lost souls right now. It's like everything is what's up is down and what down is
They
up
are.
now.
Yeah.
It's insane. And
People went away from God, and that's what's happening.
And if they look
you
back
want
in
to hear
history, that
you
doesn't go
guys want to
well.
hear something? Listen to this one. It's going to cost me over $400 to pay for a CCD class for my daughter. Guess how much it's going to cost me to get her in school? 190. There's your answer.
yeah. Again,
Chew on that.
we've also been programmed into doing that to get the best education for our children. Why? Because other people made it their business to make sure that the rest of the schools straight up suck, and we wouldn't take them there. So it's by design.
It's by design, and you're paying with your taxes for
This
basically childcare, so people can work to make money to pay the
exactly,
government to spend their money.
My
exactly.
daughter is a school teacher. She works, she teaches the eighth grade. And do you know in her school, you can't fail a child? They will not let you.
Oh, Miss
Nope.
Barbara, I
Because
heard
they
Yeah,
don't
that
want to
on the
put more money into
news.
it. They have to keep repeating grades into putting more money into any one child.
exactly. They don't fail them. They just
Mm-mm.
keep sending them on.
Yep.
Miss Barbara,
Yep.
I heard that on the news that there was a bill. I don't know if it was in Indiana or whatever, that the kids only had to attend class to pass.
You heard
Mm-hmm.
that right, Lily.
You know how many
Exactly.
people got graduated during COVID because they couldn't have graduations and they had to just let seniors swallow the last 2 months of school? My son was one of them that they did that with. They didn't, because they couldn't even come in. They had to come in by appointment and get their diploma. It was just really weird.
Yeah,
All
my
of it.
granddaughter didn't get to have a graduation either,
Mm.
or a prom or
You,
My
anything
you,
else.
daughter didn't have a kindergarten graduation. Can't make that up.
you,
Kindergarten.
you know what else they did recently out of Congress? They want to lower the standards for education for our children.
Well,
I'm
we're already
sorry.
behind, so let's not do that.
Yeah, that is on purpose. After calling us stupid for the last 40 years and telling us that, you know, only 38% of the kids in New York State passed the math test or the
Mm-hmm.
comprehension
You,
test.
you want to know why? Because
My
they
thing is
introduced,
this,
Obama introduced core math. That's why.
you know,
The
well,
math,
it's
yeah,
not about core math. It's about everybody following the leader. Why do these teachers who claim they want to teach our children follow the rules of the idiots, which is our
no,
politicians? That
that's
makes
you're
no
right.
No,
sense.
it's programming to get them
You know,
prepared to be
exactly.
controlled.
Even the teachers, some of the teachers know that. But you know
Hmm.
what? In order to keep their job, they just
They
go
have to,
along.
but I
They go
couldn't do
They
along.
have
that.
Well,
to.
I
that's
couldn't
why
do
my
anything
daughter
like that.
goes along with what goes on at her school to keep her
Yeah,
job.
Yeah,
yeah,
it
exactly.
is.
There's
And
no
you
more
hope you can
cursive
make a
writing
good
being
impression
taught.
on the kids.
There's no cursive writing being taught anymore, and they want to teach
Nope.
more typing.
They don't know how, my
What is
kids
that?
don't even know how to sign anything. Like I had to teach them how to sign stuff. They're like, Mom, how do you do that? I said, I've been doing it forever. I mean, we were forced to
I
do
did.
it. You had to spell your name, and I remember in grade school, second, third grade. Don't oh no, you can't abbreviate your last name. They wanted it spelled out. They wanted you to work for it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Let me jump in here. Back in the day, and of course, I want to get Miss Barbara in this one because everybody knows she's my YouTube mama. Um, my mom told me that when she was younger, um, girls took a lot of pride in their cursive, in their handwriting.
Yeah.
And so my mom used to practice because I'm not saying it because she was my mom, because if she had ugly handwriting, I would tell you my mom had ugly handwriting. I'm just truthful. My mother had the most beautiful handwriting. And I asked
Yep.
her about it. And because I can write cursive and I guess it's okay, but it's not like my mom's. And she said, you don't
Right.
understand. We wrote our cards, we wrote letters, we wrote thank you notes, we wrote all this stuff. She said we always wanted to have the most beautiful writing because sometimes that was the only beautiful thing of what we were sending. They didn't have money to buy
Right.
cards and stuff. So, and she said it
Yes.
just was really important. Miss Barbara, did you do that as well? Did you practice your handwriting?
I don't think I practiced it, but I had really nice handwriting. And I
They
can't
made
write.
it. They
I
made
can't
you
write
though.
anymore because, like Tina, I have the tremors,
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
so I can't write anymore. But
Yeah.
it doesn't really matter because they don't write cursive anymore,
They
Right.
don't.
which just blew
They
my
don't.
mind.
And
Blew
I
my
can't even
mind too.
stop writing it. I'll start writing something, and I'm supposed to. I want to write it in regular print, but it's so embedded that I will like do both
Yeah.
sometimes even.
I
And I'm
bet you
like,
I'm never gonna
geez.
stop. I'm not. I'm not gonna stop writing. If they can't read it, that's not my problem. They weren't educated.
That's it. These new kids, they don't understand cursive. They don't know how to read
Yeah,
it.
that's not my problem.
But
My kids
Yeah.
understand it.
you have to
Right.
It sounds
remember
like a their
that
problem, not my problem.
Right.
we,
Your
yeah,
But
signature matters. Back in the
I
day, your
read,
signature was a big thing.
but you
It
I
have
Your
to
was
read
how you
signature.
sign your
recently
remember,
that
check.
they're bringing cursive back, though.
Oh,
I
they're
You know
hope.
bringing
what?
back
I
stuff
did.
that they knew worked.
Yeah,
You know what? As a parent, I am not relying on the teachers to teach my kid. I'm not. I took my spare bedroom and I flipped it into a classroom. And I put up the whiteboard. My husband and I, we worked our asses off on it. And I did it. I'll be her teacher. I did it for my older one, and I'll do it for this one. I don't trust the system at all. I don't
Mm-mm.
trust them
I never wanted
because
to put my kids in school.
there's too many kids, and they're shackling these poor teachers too much. And the
Hmm.
principals became wardens instead of being principals and doctors like they should have been. That's what Jill Biden is. She should have been a school principal, but she wanted to run a marathon. She had numbnuts in there with that auto pen.
but
And
Oh
it's
God, that's going to be the talk of the century. I'm telling you.
we have to remember the
I'm
reason
sorry for my
why.
mouth. I'm so sorry. You invited me on your channel, and I'm swearing like a sailor. I can't help myself. I'm not. Maybe I'm
Well,
just
quit
tired.
fucking doing
Maybe,
that. I mean, what the hell? Who the fuck comes up on someone's fucking panel and just fucking curses every other fucking word out
Just
of
to
their
say
fucking
fucking.
mouth? Son of a bitch.
I'm just so aggravated. I'm so aggravated as a parent.
I
As a
remember
mom.
when some people would think they were going to get their channel dropped because somebody had said the F word too many times, or somebody would like certain like creators would go, "Oh, that's too many times," but then you'd hear them cuss and not even like minutes later. It's like really.
But y'all gotta
Well, I'm
remember.
going to bed. I love you guys. You guys will be
Love
seeing
you
me again
too.
soon.
Take
Good
care,
night, you guys. I'm
Corey.
good
Take
exhausted.
care.
night.
Have a good night.
Bye bye.
Lunch Lady said, I want to tell you something. Cursive is not always in the curriculum, but here our teachers still teach it. My sister has always made her students write in cursive. Also, every school I have worked in says the Pledge of Allegiance every single morning because you live in the holler.
Yeah,
It's
and
different
that's a
in the
good thing though. I
holler.
Well,
remember doing that.
people still have morals in the holler.
They got guns too. Don't come in there
Yeah,
and try to take their Pledge of Allegiance out. You,
I remember the
you,
flag, and I
you're
remember
going to
doing
get
that
a
in
cap in
school.
your ass from a
Wow.
hillbilly. That's what's going to happen.
But you
The
know what?
cat.
Do you ever think it's weird when you would stand in your classroom and the flag would be in the room and you'd be, who are we pledging allegiance to? Not, is it supposed to represent God or country? Because I always thought that was a bit weird as a cool school kid. I just thought, what the hell are we doing here?
Here, let me recite it to you then, okay? I pledge allegiance to the flag.
Of the
So would the
United
flag
States.
be
Yeah, but the
country
United
or God?
States, not God. They put it in there, but does it make sense?
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, one God,
Under
with
God.
liberty, under God. Hey, I'm a one God person, just so you know. With liberty and justice for all, as long as you come in this country legally.
It's a
That's what it
lie.
says.
It's a
100%.
lie.
Prove me wrong. Prove
But it's a
me
lie. Look at what
wrong.
we just talked about.
What the hell are you
Even when
talking
you
about?
read it slowly, it makes perfect sense that that's not true because there is nobody like it, God has been kicked out of the situation too much. So
Well,
no, this pledge
before the
allegiance to the republic for which it stands. What does God have anything to do with the republic? That's all I'm
okay,
saying.
well,
It's just really tight there.
Yeah, but we
princess.
don't want to be over God. That's why it says under
That's what
God.
I'm saying, but it still sounds you can decode some of what that was written by. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Wild
you just
angel.
want to be difficult, right,
Wild
Wild
angel,
Angel?
have
No, I'm
another
really
puff.
RC. I'm being bringing up shit you normally bring up. You're the one causing it.
Have another puff, wild angel. You're not making any
Wow,
sense.
look at how
Well,
quick
I
that
don't
shit
mean it
turn
like that.
around.
I just mean that if you read some of the stuff that's been written, I'm just saying God didn't write those things, man did. And I'm just saying from the man's point of view, like there's a difference
Wild
there.
Angel is an
Yes.
acknowledgement. That's all it is.
Yeah, I gotcha.
You
Yeah,
know?
because if you're a true patriot
But
like
we're not
me,
one nation
you're
under God
pledging
because nobody's
allegiance to that
united.
damn flag.
Well,
We're divided though.
you got that right. We're not united, but you know
What I'm
what?
saying is right now it's not being
You're
practiced for a long
no,
time. It hasn't been.
I'm gonna give you that. You're right. The reason why we're not united is because we allowed every swinging piece of shit
To
that
divide
came
us?
over here, come into our country. They brought in their own religion, their own
Yep.
beliefs, and they fucked it all up. And
I agree.
we allowed them to get away with it. And that's all she wrote.
Well,
Let me
somebody
say,
did. Not all of us chose that, right?
Well,
let me
that's the thing. The ones that didn't choose, we're the ones that get attacked.
That's
let me
right.
say good morning to Lizzo really quick. Thank you for coming in, Lizzo. John Wayne said, "Leany for president, straight up." And my campaign slogan is gonna be a sniper on every building. That's my
You're
campaign
hilarious.
slogan. I'm gonna win with that. A sniper on
Are you
every
running for
building.
mayor or governor?
I'm going for president.
Oh shit. Let's go.
So my slogan is a sniper on every building and suck it.
There you go.
That's it. Those are my
I want
words.
to know
Suck it.
something. If you were the president, what color? How would you do your playing? Would you have a? Would you go with the traditional, or would you go something different?
I go traditional. I'm a traditionalist. Do you know that?
No, I want to see. I want to see according to Lini across the side of the plane.
My mother's plane would be pink.
No, I would want the traditional, the whole shoot and shabab thing traditional. Um, I would love to live in the White House, you guys.
I just think it would
I
be beautifully historic. I mean, you'd get lost in there. You could. It would be
I
like a vacation every day to go to a different spot and experience something.
y'all, I'm just telling you right now, I don't think I'd stay up in the presidential quarters.
Mm-mm.
I would be sleeping in the Lincoln room, hoping that I'm going to get a ghost of Lincoln to talk to me.
Yeah, I bet
But
you do, Leanie.
I would
Would there be any
love,
oil on the bed in that room?
Yeah, he'd probably come at you at night and go, excuse me.
No, I
What
just
the
have a good
fuck are you
memory.
doing in this room?
Yeah, you do. I just would love it so much. What? Okay, so if you could, now we're getting into something else here, but that's okay. That's what I do. So if you could talk to someone in history, who would it name two people you would love to talk to and just pick their brains for an hour? But tell them to keep the answers short so you can ask more questions.
Okay, I'll wait. You guys first.
Go ahead.
That's a hard choice.
All right. Do you know Miss Barbara who you would pick? Good answer, Miss Barbara. I would pick I definitely would pick Lincoln.
Well,
Absolutely.
yeah.
He's my favorite president, hands down. And I think I would pick Elvis Presley, and I'd ask him if he really did sleep with Anne Margaret. I want to know.
I think they said he slept with over 1,000 or more women.
No, but
Maybe it was.
Anne Margaret has always said she didn't sleep with him. I think she's a fucking liar.
Well, if you made her keep it a secret, some men make you. The famous people like swear people to secrecy. You got me for the night, honey. Don't tell anybody.
I'm going to tell you what. I want to see. I'm going to ask Elvis. Elvis, can I see your ding dong? Because, I mean, you have to be packing to have gotten that many women. I mean, seriously. Especially towards the end. Come on, you guys. Towards the end, he wasn't looking so good. He was sweating everywhere, too.
They weren't taking care of him either. He wasn't
was
taking care of himself.
sweating everywhere. It was
I don't know. If I
nasty.
had that much fame and that much chaos in my life, I think I'd probably want to fade away too. You know what I mean? That's just a lot. After years of it, your body can only take so much.
Oh, Wild Angel.
They drug people to keep them famous longer so they can
For
make
the
more
love
money
of
off
God,
of them.
you're going to have to just start laughing with me and making fun of shit because you're just, have you not smoked anything?
No, I have, but I've
You need
been
to
working
smoke more.
so
You're
hard
much,
lately that there's been like, so I've like, haven't really
you
talked
are
to
much
about anything
funnier the
important lately.
smokier you get. So I'm going to need you to take a couple hits. Miss Barbara, what says you, honey? Two people. Really, it wouldn't be Elvis. I'd have to think about the second one really hard.
Well, you
That was
took
just
one of mine already, so we'll just go with that.
who, Lincoln?
No, Elvis.
I think everybody should have a discussion with Lincoln for sure.
Well, I would want to do the first president that started this whole
Well, who was
stuff.
that?
The one in the,
Let's see. Who was that?
well, who was the first one in the White House?
Right. Who? Oh, you want the one in the White House, not the first
The very
president.
first person that began the whole, like, they built the White House. You know, it
The
all
very
started.
first president ever.
George Washington.
George
I thought it was George. Yeah.
All right, Miss Barbara, go ahead and tell us. Who is it?
Who was it? Who was the first president?
No,
George
no, I
Washington.
know it's George
Oh.
Washington. Who are the two people that you would pick from history to have a in-depth one-on-one discussion with for 1 hour?
Dwight Eisenhower.
Really?
Ooh, good choice.
Wow.
He was a pivotal person in time, wasn't he?
Yep.
Who else, Miss Barbara? You got one more. Good answer, Miss Barbara. All right, let's see. RC. If you say, let me see. Never mind. I'm not going to go there. Go ahead. Who would yours be? Two people to have a discussion with for an hour.
First one would be Marilyn Monroe.
I knew he was going to say something like that. Happy birthday
To
to
you.
you. I can hear you now. Listen, turn off the lights, RC. I'll be Marilyn all for 13 whole minutes. Yeah. Go ahead, RC. Marilyn, and what the hell are you going to do? You don't want to talk to Marilyn. You just want to do Marilyn.
That's what I thought too.
No, I want to, you said if I could speak to them for a whole hour, right?
Yes.
the next one would be John F. Kennedy. And I would ask Marilyn Monroe, did you really do the president?
Oh,
I would
can you
ask the
tell me after you
president.
get done talking to him?
Then I would ask John F. Kennedy, did you really do Marilyn Monroe?
Yeah,
Was
and
she a
who
whore?
killed her and who killed you, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Who killed you both?
Right, exactly, because
Exactly.
it
Yeah.
was that very thing.
There you go.
Uh, I really do think old Marilyn slept with both brothers.
Could be.
I think they were double tapping that. I think they were, you know, tapping out,
So
tapping
there
in.
could have been some sibling rivalry, like a
I
love
think they were
triangle.
both just doing it. Hey, as long as they were paying the bills, I'm fine with it. I'm fine. I mean, back in the day, I'd have been like, Mr. President, give me money and I'll get on my knees for you.
Again.
Is Miss Barbara still awake? Or I think it actually is her sound mute or something that's going off because I want to hear her second one. I didn't never thought about Dwight Eisenhower. You know, I could tell you at least one that my mother would have chosen, hands down. Patton and General MacArthur.
Way back, yeah.
Those
Well,
are
there
the
was
two people.
another general that I'm thinking of, and I can't remember his name. He's more recent. He was the black guy.
Oh, Colin Powell.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
smart guy. Smart guy. Wow, I would have never thought you. I would have never even thought about those two.
And I
Um,
didn't grow up in the military, but I think Dwight D. Eisenhower and Colin Powell were both.
yeah, yeah, they were great, great military men. Great military men. Chat, go ahead and put in chat if you had and well, let's see. Lunch lady said, I truly don't know a soul in history I would pick. In family, I would, but history other than Jesus, I'm just not interested in. Oh, I can't help it. American history is where it's at for me. Like Beefcake went over there and he was walking Rome and
How
all these
much of it
places
is
and stuff. And
100%?
I was like, I'm not. He's like, you wouldn't want to. I was like, it's beautiful. All your pictures are beautiful. I'm so glad you went and did it. Like, congratulations. But I have absolutely no interest in ever seeing the Colosseum. I have no interest in ever seeing all those weird places he went. Now, I wouldn't mind going to the Vatican, not because I'm Catholic, because I'm not, but just because the way that it is, I think is cool. And even if I'm not, how do I say, even if I'm not of that faith, I still reverence all faiths. You know what I mean? In some certain capacity. So I wouldn't mind seeing it. Plus, supposedly, Saint Peter is buried there, and he had the key. He has the keys to the kingdom. So I wouldn't mind.
What kingdom?
Okay. All right.
I'm just saying, I'm just interested in what kingdom you're describing.
Heaven. It's in the Bible.
Okay, well, that's good. That's the right one then.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
But of course, I would absolutely, hands down, love to go to Jerusalem someday. Love it, love it,
I
love it.
would too. That is a special place. It really is. It would be neat to see places like that that you've only, seen in movies or read about. You know what I mean? That to think you could be standing somewhere like that, that would be interesting, I think, too. It's just they're so far away. All of those wonderful places are so far away. And then you have to be afraid to go to places nowadays because of the chaos that's going on everywhere.
Oh, I was worried about being.
We stand out like a sore thumb, you know what I'm saying?
You know, they really, though, he didn't, because Beefcake is like darker skin. He's got a
Right.
lot of Indian in him. So he's
Well,
got
didn't you have to
darker skin,
wrap your head because of your
dark
blonde hair?
hair. And so, yeah, I would definitely have to wrap. I mean, But when I was in Germany, everybody thought I was German. They just come talk German to me. I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. It's good to
Right.
see Lisa H again. Thank you for coming in. She says the Vatican was taken over in the 70s. Vatican II, that's why the Catholic Church has changed so much and why the Pope says the most un-Catholic things, to be honest. I don't know much. I've done since the new Pope came, of course, I'm like RC, I'm a researcher, and I was like, I just don't understand all this. Like,
Neither do I.
I don't understand all of the rituals and
Processes and
meaning.
rituals.
Yeah.
What is
And
that all
then
about?
I know, and I would love, love, love someone to come and talk about it with me. I want to know because
I
so
do
like
too.
sent me this picture of this place in the Vatican, and I forget which one it is. Don't ask me. But you can only go in there like if you are modestly dressed, like no shorts. Um, you have to have your elbows, your no shorts. Your elbows can't be shown. No sandals, nothing like that. Right. So it's this holy place, and I was like, "What is it? What is it?" And I was like, what makes it holy? And he said, do you remember when, before the Pope died, like he took the hammer to the doors or something like that? And I was like, okay, because I didn't remember. But I remember watching it, not understanding it. He said, that's what this place is. He opened the holy doors. And I was like, what the heck? I couldn't
And
get it.
somebody, oh Lord, never mind.
I would love for someone to teach me that stuff. I really would.
To try to understand what it, yeah.
It's the problem we have with all religion that man made it their
Wrote it.
business. No, man has made it their business to introduce tradition,
Right.
man-made tradition, which has literally nothing to do with the religion itself, no matter what religion.
Right.
And if you look at all the religions around the world, whether it be Christianity, Islam, you got Islam, right? They read the same exact book, but you got two different factors who created that tradition of what they think they're reading and understanding, and they're enemies to each other's, even though they're the same folks and they follow the
That's
same religion.
right.
Just like Catholicism, you got the Catholic, and I tell people, if you want to know, and not that I'm saying religion itself is full of shit, but religion itself as a concept to God has no bearing. It shouldn't be there. Even Christ said he hated religion, and it was because of the different denominations which
Right.
separated us from agreeing, because that's all we have done over the last centuries, which is disagree with the
Right. Which
Holy
is what
Scripture
about
and the
the
Word.
dividing. Right.
So we divided ourselves, right? And I told people, but we take it even farther. Just like Shia and Sunnis in the Middle East, they killed each other under the name of their God, which is the same God, no different than the Catholics and the Protestants did in Northern Ireland. They were killing each other. And they weren't killing each other because of God's belief. They were killing each other because of the denomination that they presented to themselves and chose to say, well, we believe this and you believe that. But then again, they were also killing each other. See, that's what religion does. Religion, to me, and I saw a guy speak about it who wasn't even a Christian or Muslim. But you know what he said? He said religions were created to make sure that the people stay separated. And guess what? If you look around the world, we have over 4,000 religions.
It's
And guess
yeah.
what? The people don't get along. Try going in the Middle East and saying, hey guys, I want to introduce Christ to you. They say, listen, we don't know you, but I think you better get back on that plane and get out of here quick because these people here kill you. You see what I'm saying? We made that shit up. Is that following God? No. That's the, how you say, if you
The
will,
fear factor has always
the
been there.
the the lack of knowledge from humans across the globe.
Hmm.
And that's why I think we will never find peace. Like for real.
No,
That's my
you can.
opinion. I don't want
No,
people saying, "Oh, what the hell does he know?"
no.
Well,
I mean, maybe mankind was designed to eventually,
yeah,
just die out by their own means because of destruction we cause.
yeah. Because basically, what I look at is the behaviors. Okay, you're God fearing. Wow, you guys do that. Why? Oh no, we just always been doing it, but nobody knows why.
So, what do you believe? Do you believe that they're going to go nuclear? Or do you think that people are just going to kill each other a different way, since they're already doing it, been
Well,
doing it forever?
I believe the scriptures to be true, but I
Hmm.
also acknowledge the fact that the way we behave today in 2025, or as long as we've been alive, uh, the behaviors of us humans of today are no different than biblical time. We
Right.
had the same shit. Somebody's in charge. Somebody says if they don't abide by my shit, kill them. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? Or we go
No,
to
they
war
have
with
for sure.
this people. You know, so our behaviors have never changed.
The people
We
who tell
still
the
do the
truth
same.
get
Yeah,
taken out.
exactly. We do the same shit. And if you're a threat to either, they'll take you out or find ways of getting rid of you.
Right,
That's the
because the
way.
people can't rise up in the truth because it will take over the bad, and
Yep.
that's the fight.
Yeah.
So you'll get gone. You get gone if you try to do anything that's supposed to be happening instead of what is happening.
Because there was a time, even in America, people would not dare speak uh, uh, wrongly about anybody's religion. But at the
Mm-mm.
time, it was just Christians, right? They wouldn't dare do it. Now they just announcing like it's going to the store and buying a beer. Well, today I want a damn Budweiser. Tomorrow I'm gonna get a Heineken. And the hell with your shit. You know, that's the way we think now, and it's sad.
Lisa, I would love to pick your brain. Whoever you are, Lisa H, I would love to pick your brain. She says, RC, I get the sentiment of what you're saying, but your facts are a bit off. And I think it has to do with this up here. The Quran isn't the same book as the Bible. Islam, Christian,
No,
Jewish,
I
all
didn't
believe in
say that.
error.
No, I did not say that. Let's get this straight.
No, I don't know if that's what she means though, so I don't want
No.
to.
Well, I'm thinking what she probably thinking that I related the Quran to the Christian Bible. I didn't do that. I'm saying is that in
Uh-oh. Come back. RC. Come back. Yeah, who else is here? Jump on in chat and tell us how your day is going. Or tell us to kiss off. Come on in.
yeah, I'm back.
Suck it.
My point was this, Leni. In the Middle East, right? I'm saying is that you have all of Islam is the Middle East, okay? The people who read the same Quran, they're two different sects of Islam, okay? Muslims. You have a group called the Shiites. And you got another group called the Sunnis. They don't agree with each other when it comes to the same book, the book of Islam, the Quran. They don't agree on it. You want proof. Why are they killing each other? Why do they disagree? But we do the same thing also in Christianity. A Protestant does not agree with the same book when it comes to Seventh-day Adventure or Catholics or Protestant or baptism. We look at the Bible just like Islam looks at the Quran, and they make up their own understanding of it all. But it puts us in a position that we get to argue and we get to dismiss. And at
Hmm.
the same time, we created customs. And many of the customs have nothing to do, whether it be Islam, some of the customs that they follow has nothing to do with the Quran itself. Just like the Bible. We follow the Bible, were all Christians, but the denominations created their own customs to the same book. And that's where we at today. So it's not about that I'm trying to match up the Bible with the Quran. But if you want to go there, let's talk about this. The history of Christianity was here first. That is a fact. I think it's, and again, don't quote me because it's been a while, but I think it's 2nd century versus the 5th century or the 7th century. My thing is, the Quran has almost exactly every character, not to call them character, that the Bible has in the Quran. We have Moses, Jesus, we have the apostles, we have the flood, we have this, and that. The Quran also has it. The only thing is that they changed the main character. They put him aside, which is Jesus. No, for us,
Right.
Jesus is the one. And Islam, no, to them, is just a prophet. He was just a prophet.
Well,
But
and
he's
didn't
still in the
he?
Quran.
And they tried to silence him. That's why, that's
And
the story
again,
we've been told.
I'm not trying to make this a how you say, a fight. And no, I'm just saying that somebody, okay, other people have actually changed the people in both religion. Whenever, it was created, made up, this and that, whatever. I don't know. By heart, I'm a Christian. I believe in Jesus Christ as my Savior. I believe Father God. I believe the Holy Spirit. Islam, again, one has to understand why is it that they got everybody that basically we have in the Bible, which is either the same exact story or similar stories, similar happenings, right? But they
Except for
have
it
a
says thou
different,
shalt not kill.
but they have a different author. See, we
Hmm.
have Jesus, they have Muhammad. So it's not
And
trying to,
so, are they allowed to kill then? It's okay there in that version of the religion then, because in ours it isn't. You know what I mean?
I think RC's thing went out
Uh-oh.
again. Lisa said, at Leni, I would love to have a discussion with you sometime. I'm not a theologian. I know this word, theology. There it is. Theology major, but I have a PhD in clinical psychology, etc. We could have an interesting convo, probably.
Oh
Girl,
Lord, don't
don't
let
threaten
her
me
in
with a
here.
good time, Lisa.
Don't let her in here. She's got a PhD in psychology. We're all screwed up.
Listen, we know we're all wackadoos.
Don't matter. I'm ready for a challenge.
Lisa sitting back going, those fucking wackadoos. I mean,
Barbara, you got this.
do these women know they're nothing but fucking fruitcakes? No wonder they
She
sit
probably
on the
wants.
internet all
She
the
Hey, it
probably
may be a
wants.
fruitcake, but a smart fruitcake's better than its own.
No, I'm just playing. I know she's not thinking. She absolutely loves us. That's why she's still hanging out here. No, Lisa, I would love that so much. I get into that crap. And you can help me understand Brian Koberger.
Yeah, a Leni interview. It's top notch.
It's been a minute. It's been a minute for a Leany interview. It really has.
Yeah,
RC, are
make
you
sure you
back?
get through it though.
yeah, I'm
Tell
back. Let me
tell
give you a
DJ he
quick,
has to wait. He can't
let
interview
me
anybody
give you,
before you do.
let me give you a quick scenario.
Uh-oh.
If you know your religion, and I feel like I know enough, am I perfect with it? Absolutely not. I know what I know from experiences, from passed down from my grandparents to me. Hello. Am I still there?
Yeah, you're still here. Keep
Oh,
going.
okay. I'm sorry. But anyway, let's put this into perspective. When it comes to people who get a master's degree in anything, including religion, let's get one thing straight. In
Uh-oh.
order to really understand it all, you have to first experience it, and that takes years. Just like a psychiatrist or or a social worker or whatever. I have a problem talking to a person younger than me, telling me about my problems, right? And I'll give you a case in point. My thing is, why should I listen to somebody? You come up to me, well, how you doing? I see that you came here for some counseling, this and that. And I'm there, and I've already been there. I got kids, I had a family. Let's say the family went to hell or whatever, right? Everything I already experienced, and I'm talking to you. You just graduated from college, and you got a degree. Well, great for you. But guess what? What do you know about family if you're not married? What do you know about relationship if you haven't had one? What do you know about marriage if you was never married? So what can you tell me? Not much, I'm sorry. What you can tell me is what you get out of a book of what they teach you to make you believe that you will have all the answers.
And
No,
it's
I
not
think
reality.
experience gives you the best answer when it comes to the natural world, or human beings for that matter.
I want to stop right there because I don't want anybody offended.
I'm not
Um,
trying to offend anybody,
I,
Lini.
I
Let's get
know,
that
but
straight, you know.
I know, but I don't think when she was saying that she um, had her has her, I think it was it PhD.
No, I'm not responding to her. I'm just responding life. Let's get that
Okay,
straight.
because
It wasn't about what she said. I didn't even
okay,
read what she said, to be honest with you. I heard you mention it, but that was not my goal. My
okay,
goal is that let's go back to us being parents, but then let's talk about our parents. Remember when we were young? Oh, we thought we knew it all. We didn't know shit, did we, Lini?
I
And when
pretty much I was born knowing shit.
you know,
So
but
was
this is,
I.
but you know what I'm saying, right? We grew, and we had lessons. Sometimes those lessons were very harsh to ourselves because we figured out, wow, I shouldn't have done that. That was pretty fucked up. A
Yeah.
Yeah,
lesson learned.
yeah.
That's how we grow. And when you get older and you've been on earth long enough, you can say, yeah, I fucked up there and I fucked up that. Whoa, did I fuck that up?
But you got it now, right?
But the thing is, even at 70 years old, guess what? There's a lot of shit that I have not experienced. So I can't test to it, right? But if
Let me,
something I know about, I'm gonna speak my opinion. But if I don't know shit about something, I'm gonna be respectful and sit back and go, I gotta hear what's going on here.
let me ask you this. See, everybody knows I'm double nickels, right? I'm 55, living my best life over here. My granddaughters were over the other day. Just so you guys know this, my granddaughters they saw my new iPad. Got a new iPad. Only picked it up twice. But I bought a cute little. I didn't think I was a frilly kind of girl, but y'all, the case that I picked out of it's got glitter all over it, and then I realized my fingernails are glittered too. I guess I am a little bit of a girly girl. But anyways, my granddaughter saw it and they're like, "Mammy, you are styling." And y'all picture me moving my head around my neck. You are styling and profiling. I was like, what? That is the best compliment when your young grandchildren are like, you're the and then I was driving them. This is off kilter altogether. Y'all know how I do. I was driving and someone pissed me off. Go figure. That never happens. But anyways, someone pissed me off on the road and I stopped myself from cussing, but I was like, you freaking idiot. And the little one back there, she's 5. And she said, hey, don't mess with my mammy. She'll come out of here and kick your butt. I was like, right on, girl. I don't know which one was a better compliment to me, that I'm styling and profiling, or she knows that I'm going to kick ass. But anyways, back to what I was saying. What was I saying? Oh, this is what I was saying. I got it.
Who's smoking now?
I got it. I got it, girl. Got it. I'm 55. I feel like at 55 years old that I know less and less than what I felt like when I was 30. I feel like I'm more
Radiation.
confused. It's radiation the fucking microwave got to me.
Yep. Yep.
But I feel like I don't like have it all together. You know what I mean? Like, and it's so weird talking to
That's.
my 30 and 40-year-old kids, and and
I'm
they're coming to me
sorry.
with their problems. I'm like, does it say anywhere on me, counselor? Because I don't have
No,
shit
but
figured out
believe me, I'm
either.
a therapist 24 hours a day.
First of all, you got to understand, Lini, different
Mm.
era, different
It is.
customs, different ways, different styles. What did you think? Like because they said that? Oh shit! All of a sudden I'm cool. No, you're not cool. You don't live in this damn generation, Lini. Just like I don't. Our kids will say shit, and it may sound good, this and that, and sometimes it is good, but it's not ours. We don't own it. They do.
No, but what I'm talking about, and maybe the ladies will take it differently. Maybe they'll understand me better what I'm saying. Like, I feel like I'm a fucked up individual.
No, no.
Like, no, I just feel like why is my life so freaking weird? Like, I don't have this. I mean, one minute I want to get in the car and run away forever and never speak to anybody I know again, and the next
Yeah, I do too.
I want to put a white picket fence around my house and serve lemonade out in the front yard. I don't know what
Well,
the
I
hell
want to
I'm
go live
doing.
in the desert with the donkeys, but
Miss Barbara, do you feel that way? Do you know what I'm talking about? Like, so uncontent, you just feel like your life is just like, what the hell am I doing here? Uh-oh, Miss Barbara's thing has went out too. Can't hear you, Miss Barbara, and I know you got some great advice for me.
My mic's on. You can't hear me?
find new things to do to fill your
Oh,
time
shut
up
the
so
hell
that
up, Wild
you
Ager.
feel more
You're
productive.
younger than
That's
I
what I've been
am.
doing. Oh
You're
wow,
younger than
like
I
what a
am.
minute?
Lainey, can you hear me?
I can hear you now, Miss Barbara. Yes.
Okay. Do I ever feel that way? I feel that way every day. I look at
Really?
my life and what I've done and I think, why did God put me here?
To be tortured and go through pain and agony. That's what I figured out. But at the same
Yeah,
time, there's
because
other good things
I've
about it.
not contributed.
Uh-oh, you went back out. Come back, because I need to ask you
And that was
something.
because she was going to say something negative about herself, so it went out just at the right time. See,
Oh, but
come
she's
back and say something
so
nice about yourself.
wise. Come on, Miss Barbara, come back.
I said, I wonder why I was put here because I've not contributed anything to this world.
Yeah, you have.
Wait a minute.
I
Hold on.
I had two kids. I had a daughter that had three really good kids. That's about
So
it.
so wait a minute. I want to talk to you about that because I get that. I mean I resonate. So what I'm asking you, what I want to know from you is, do you feel like your life up until this point has been a failure? I just want to know your feelings.
I feel like I've just occupied space.
Do you have you always felt that way or just since you've
No, I
gotten
always have.
older?
I always have felt that
Wow,
way.
Miss Barbara, and I find your life so fascinating. I
Well,
find
yeah, but oftentimes we don't feel like our own lives are fascinating because,
are your kids fantastic? Do you consider them fantastic adults and people?
I have a fantastic daughter.
Okay, so that's a good thing. You did that.
Yeah.
You didn't do it all, but you raised her, right? And now she's a good human being. And you think she's
As long
fantastic.
as you
So
never
that
give up on
means a
any of your
lot.
people, you're good.
Yeah, that should mean a lot. Again, I only have 3 grandkids. I don't expect any kids from my twin daughters because they hate kids. I don't know why, but that's their prerogative. I'm not going to argue with them. I just know that I don't expect anything in the oven when it comes to those two.
come on up, Lisa. Now, let me ask Miss Barbara this. So, do you ever look at your life and think, wow, I wasted so much time? I think I hear you trying to talk, but your sound is off again.
Can you
There
hear
you
me
are.
now?
Yep, I can hear you.
Yes, I feel like I wasted my time.
So what
And
would
then
you
and then when I think about the panic and anxiety problems I
Mhm.
have, I feel like I allowed that to waste my time.
Mhm.
see? Now this may just uh, I think I'm just going to tell you this because maybe to help you look at it is a different way because I don't feel like I did it to myself at all, but I feel like I gave it too much time.
Right.
I feel like it stole from me, like I'm mad at it, that it
Mhm.
stole time, so much of my time of worry, and not that I'm going to change, but
Right.
worry and depression and fear and being scared of my own shadow, but putting up a really, really good um, false front.
Right.
But for me to blame myself for that, then I would have to blame my children for theirs and my mom for theirs and you for yours. And I just don't think it works that way. I just wish I knew now what I knew then, that I wasn't dying and I was gonna be okay. Does that make sense?
Right. Or feeling like you want to, at times because things are just so overwhelming. I think our families keep us from that. At least they should, because we have to then put ourselves in a place of responsibility. It's like you can't just abandon people that way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It would be easy to do and be like, okay, my pain's over, but what about everyone else's? I don't know.
I also wish that people, including myself, could see what other people see in us, because I feel like a lot of us are very so critical of ourselves. Um, I know for me, I struggle taking a compliment, so I make a joke of it. Um, or I don't acknowledge it. I've seen things in chat. Like I was thinking about this just today or yesterday about some of the stuff I saw in chat last Wednesday. Because, doing lives, especially doing something that's out of my wheelhouse, like true crime, there's a lot of people out there that are just brilliant at it. And me, I'm just chugging along, chug, 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 chug. And I saw some stuff in chat where people were complimenting me. I could not even I couldn't read it out. I couldn't highlight it. I couldn't acknowledge it because I struggle feeling that way about myself. Do you feel that way, Miss Barbara? Because I'm not girl, you know me like nobody knows me. If I didn't feel this way about you, like I wouldn't even say it. I'd just march right along.
I've felt that way about myself for a long time, but then I came to realize that I'm pretty intelligent
Yes, you are.
and I've always been a good listener and I've always tried to help people figure out their problems and I'm not a bad person.
You're a caring problem solver.
Yeah, but I
People look
but
to
I
you for like, guidance and stuff.
Lunch Lady says I went through that for 17 years and had to pull myself out of it. And I still have those days, but I keep trucking as hard as I can. Um, I
I
think it's
don't think women realize how many other women feel the same way and
mm,
have the same
Yes.
problems.
Lulu's back. Cooey girl,
But
cooey.
when we talk about it, at least it gives us then you open your eyes and you're like, okay, there's so many people in this,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Lisa,
I had
come
no
on up,
idea that other
Lisa.
people had panic
I think
attacks
that we
like I
need to
do.
remember that we're survivors of things because we're meant to do something important. And if you can context it that way, it works to keep you like, I don't know, moving on, I guess. You can try to
Yeah.
shake off some of that crap that tries to pull you out. I don't know. I've been trying to keep myself so busy that I don't have time for that shit to overwhelm me Because if I
Yeah,
just
but
keep
see, that
focused on
doesn't.
a bunch of stuff, I can't, you know.
Yeah, but that doesn't work for everybody. Let's
It
just be
doesn't,
honest
but
about it.
but it is a really good thing that somebody taught me when I was younger that you've just, you know, got to find something that you can really focus on that, like you get some sort of happiness out of it. Like, even
Nope,
if it's just
doesn't.
something little, just
You
something new.
no, and I'd love Lisa to come up, especially since she has a psychology degree. That's just that is great.
Don't you
You
feel
could
good when you do something important? Look how excited you get when you do a project in your house. You're making something better.
no,
So that's something to be proud
no,
of.
no,
No?
no. And that's what I mean by mental health. It's not the same for everybody. It's absolutely two people's mental health is not the same. What
Well,
works
no,
for
I know, but
some
I'm
doesn't
just trying
work
to
for
compliment
others.
you on some of the things like that, you know?
No, and I appreciate that, but I've heard you don't know how long I've dealt with this my whole life, and how many people have told me, um, Lena, you just got to either find something you're interested in, or you got to find joy in something. And I tell people that too, but I always say if you can, because I am aware that there are sometimes there are people like me that at some point in their walk with their best friend, depression and anxiety that hang out right there next to you. There are just some days there's no way to find you can't find something you like when you can't feel it. You're
Right,
absolutely numb. Everybody knows that has been on my channel since the holidays, at least, that I absolutely love fall and I absolutely love Christmas. Well, I can tell you many years that the only reason I did it was because of my kids. There was
right.
nothing. I felt no joy. I felt nothing but eternal sadness
I
that I
still
could
do
not pull
sometimes.
myself out of. I
Mhm.
couldn't I couldn't do it. I couldn't go outside. I couldn't take a shower. I couldn't cook dinner. I couldn't clean my floor. Can you imagine not being able to clean your floors?
Yeah,
Um,
because I can't clean my floors,
I was
Lena.
gonna say there's been times when I couldn't do any of that shit. Yeah, for sure. But
no,
I
but what
know
I'm
what you
saying
mean,
is
where you're crippled. I had a
no.
friend that was that way. She was crippled in her depression so bad that
Yes,
she just neglected everything because she just couldn't get through it at all. It was
yes.
just crippling to her.
There are people that do not respond at all to any kind of medications. And
Right,
so they live like that. And that's why they end up taking their own lives, because they can't get out. It's just a
right.
hole that they cannot get out of.
Do
And
you,
so,
when you go to the doctor, do they give you a depression survey or whatever for you to fill out?
no, my doctor knows me. So I've been seeing my doctor for so long. He just
Well,
asks me
they
shit.
give you a sheet and it says, how many days a week do you feel thus and
Mm,
thus?
yeah,
Hmm.
And you've got to circle a number and everything. And all mine are really high that I feel really, really awful. But then it
mhm.
says, have you ever considered suicide? And I always have to mark no because I would never, ever do that to my daughter.
Yeah.
Right. It's easy. Well, not easier, but can you see that if you don't have children? I know if I wouldn't have, there may have been a chance for that back in the
That's,
early days
you're
for
right,
me.
Sherry. I probably could have done it if it
I
weren't for
thought of
my
it so
daughter.
many times just because you want the pain to stop.
Yeah. And I see why some people self harm
Mm.
because
I mean, I never did it bad, but yeah.
a physical pain takes away. I mean, you feel like, okay, if I've got a physical pain, then I'm not going to notice the emotional pain so much.
Hmm. It doesn't work, trust me.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
Well, I'm asking you the question, so shut up.
Oh,
Anyway,
Shut up, Lainey. Shut up.
okay,
okay.
Barbara. I've been through that where they ask you to, fill out a sheet and mark the appropriate boxes, et cetera, et cetera. My question would be this: if you're talking to a doctor and he presents that to you, right? When you get to the part where it says, "Have you ever anticipated committing suicide?" Would it be a difference if you don't say or tell the doctor that I wouldn't do that to my daughter, but if you say nothing at all and you just put no, then the doctor wouldn't really know where you're at. Is that fair to say?
Yeah.
So what I'm trying to say here is if they don't know, how can they possibly treat? If it's something that needs to be addressed, in other words. You get where I'm going?
Yeah. But I've been straightforward. I've got the same
No,
primary care doctor that I've
yeah,
had for 25 years.
yeah, I understand that you went forward, but what I'm asking, did you tell them, well, I wouldn't do that because of my daughter? See, because saying you wouldn't do something because of your daughter does not does not change the thought.
Yeah.
It's almost like covering up, like, well, what I'm saying, like, say if the doctor asks me, well, you ever anticipated, killing yourself? And I say, well, I wouldn't do that to my wonderful kids, right?
Yeah.
It still doesn't answer the question that the doctor may be looking for.
That's
Yeah,
true.
right. Could you do it
It-
to yourself?
right, because if it wasn't about my daughter, and I believe that, then I would actually just leave my daughters out of it and go, yeah, doc. Matter of fact, yeah, I have thought about killing myself. Then now we can address it, or the
Yeah.
doctor.
What would they do? I wonder because
Yeah,
Oh,
what is the change?
I'm
Difference?
you know what they would do, right? They'll address you to go see a psychiatrist, this and that, and then the psychiatrist takes over.
yeah,
And
but I've got
sometimes they don't help really. Sometimes I'm not saying they never help. I'm saying sometimes whatever they say or try to help you with, sometimes it doesn't fix it. So people do what? They go commit suicide, even on medication.
Sometimes even worse on medication
Yeah,
yeah, I've gone to the psychiatrist and I'm on two different kinds of medication for
because they
depression.
don't really know how anybody's going to react to any different chemical because until they give it to you and find out, that's when you find out. Okay. And in some cases, that's a little late.
And I'm on an antidepressant and I'm on an antidepressant booster and
Yeah.
I'm
I
still
never would.
depressed, but I wonder how depressed I would be if I wasn't on these things.
right,
I don't know because that's how they keep the medication rolling is convincing everybody that they need it. Back in the day, they didn't have all this shit and people dealt with shit.
but
You
do
know
you
what I mean? There
feel?
wasn't, it wasn't so like all this medication that came out. It was like simple things. Like there was a few things here and there, but not
Yeah.
much, right? And
Well,
people lived a lot longer and were healthier.
let me ask you
I don't
another
know.
question. Do you think that it helps?
Oh, I don't know because I'm still depressed.
Right.
Okay, yeah,
That was my theory when I was taking it years ago and then stopped because I said, you know what, to my doctor, I said, the end of the day, I'm depressed because of the chronic pain I'm in. I'm not depressed because of life. I love life. I love my family. I'm enjoying, having a family and growing up with everybody. But the pain is what's affecting me because you need to be able to not be like that when you got little kids. You got to be able to function, and it's hard when there's things you can't do you want to do because you hurt and you're just trying to get through everything that you got to do, which is a lot,
right,
right?
right,
And I said at the end of the day, I decided that I'm always going to feel that way because it's always going to hurt. So that's not going to change. That's never going to go away no matter what I take. So that's how I got myself out of even doing any medication anymore because I was like, it's just not ever going to fix that, you
right.
know? And
Yeah,
so it was just like, okay, well, this is reality. So you figure it out. I was always hard on myself. You figure it out, lady. You can, you got to figure it out. When you're raising kids, you don't have a choice. When you get older and the kids are gone, then it's a whole different situation, though. See, then you go through a whole nother session of like, what the hell is this now? Because then you're not as busy with little kids and all that that you do for all the way up to graduation and after college and all of it, right? You're always busy still. But I'm just saying when it gets to where things slow down, you're like, okay, what am I going to do with all my time now? you know and that takes time to figure that out too.
Leanie, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm just listening.
Have we answered anything that you asked?
Yeah, she's
I
nosy. Hey, Barbara,
Well,
I
I mean,
think
like you,
Mimi's
when she
very
describes
nosy
wanting to get in the
sometimes.
car and run away, think about it. And or like, suddenly doing like crazy things like moving things around in the house because it's like your mind is like something's got to change here, man. But you can only control what's right in front of you, right? And so
yeah
that I have to like keep doing stuff, or I'm like I too much time sitting just causes me so much stress. So
yeah.
that's that
See, and
depression, anxiety shit. You know what I mean?
I, no disrespect, none, but I think uh, there are different levels of depression, and to me, it sounds like yeah, you. To me, it sounds like you have situational depression, which is situations like your body's in pain, your something might go wrong with one of your kids. It's a situation that's a natural occurrence of life.
Right, right,
We're Barbara and I are talking depression as in no matter what we do, no matter we get in these slumps
right.
and there is no help with we take the medication only because we're scared of what we would feel like without it because right now if you gave us a 1 to 10, 10 being the worst that we've ever felt, we're really close to a 10.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I mean, I'm saying I can relate to it because I suffer with it, but I'm trying to figure out how to control it. And if I didn't smoke, I'd probably be way worse off because that's my medication. Like it helps keep me in a state of being able to deal with shit. I wouldn't probably do very well without it. I have been without it before, but it helps my pain enough so I can deal with it. You know what I'm saying? But I've done that whole like sitting there and just not being able to do anything and hurting myself like because you're in pain and you just want it to be like you think one thing's going to fix the other and it never does. But
There's
so
little
I'm not saying that I'm
Maggie.
not. I'm just using like
Maggie.
current things that I've been trying to figure out how to deal with it, and not saying that's like all the time I'm just okay because I'm not. But you know what I mean? I totally
Yeah.
understand what you mean. It's
Maggie,
just we've all
Maggie,
been through
bo
a journey.
baggy, but baggy,
Banana,
baggy.
banana.
There's little Maggie.
Well, let me tell you, do I sound gruff like Billy Goat
Yeah.
Gruff?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you sound
You
like
need more coffee.
Oh, Gail, listen to me. I have been with
Hmm.
you. I have been with you, Shower, since live number one. So I woke up right after 15 minutes of sleep all night. So I looked through YouTube and I went, oh my God, there's Leanie. I was all made up. So I switched Leanie on and I'm lying there on my side trying to go to sleep, right? And then Leanie says, I'm ending this, guys, and I'm going to start another one. So my eyes were rolling. I was like, oh, time to cry. So I waited there, Barbara. I waited for her. I thought, hurry up. And then I got a pop up. And I was made up, I got a pop up because I don't always. So I thought, yes. So it goes on, and I'm in and out of sleep, in and out of sleep, all the way through from then till now. So I just want to name a few, just want to highlight a few things, if you don't mind, please, host.
go ahead.
RC. Who
Oh,
the fuck is
look,
who the fuck is Carrie? Explain yourself.
we knew it. We knew
Yep.
we knew it.
Oh
Go
shit.
You
ahead,
did,
Mag. You
and
give
He
him
knew
hell.
he
You
knew he was
you
going
speak
to be in
that
warned him,
truth.
trouble.
Leanie. You warned him, and you know what? You better have a good. You wish I've
He
never
thought you were
even met.
still asleep, Maggie.
Oh yeah, we'll see.
Do
Usually you'd
you
be right.
sleep, Maggie? Do you ever go to
I've
sleep?
had. Well, how long have you been on here, Lee? This live now.
4.21.54.
Right.
High
So
five.
I just joined the other live before she ended it. So I've had 4 hours of disturbed sleep because I've been in and out listening to you. I've had my little earbuds in my ears and I've been listening to things you've been saying. You've talked about religion. You've talked about who you want to meet if you had the chance to, who you'd like to spend an hour with. Yeah, I've heard all that. I've heard all
Well,
that. I've been
what
listening.
stopped you from coming up?
Because I was too fucking tired.
Oh,
She
well,
just wanted to
blame
enjoy
me for that.
she wanted to hear
Shut
it.
up.
You shut up. You
Lainey.
don't come in here blaming me because you're
Don't
not
you
getting enough sleep. I mean, who the hell do you think you
Shut-
are? I'm looking
Maggie
at you
came
because
in to help me.
not only did that lady say that RC had her heart, RC also brought a lady in to chat with him. Okay, they're falling in
Wait,
love
wait,
with
wait, wait,
RC.
wait.
so hold on, it gets
Wait,
even worse. He
no,
brought
wait a
it
minute,
in.
wait a minute.
He brought it
Hey,
in. They were holding hands when they come
No,
in.
Maggie,
Pretty much.
Maggie, sweetheart, I didn't bring anybody in this chat. I don't own this damn channel.
You
I don't
shut
have
the
that
hell
kind
up,
of power.
RC. She said that you brought her over here.
No,
Maggie, he's double, tripling.
Listen, RC, you never say to me, Maggie, you just come with me.
I need
We'll
a
go to a little
psychiatrist
live.
to
Me
see if
and
we
you,
can
Maggie.
fix this.
No, come on, Maggie. Me and you will go to a little live. We'll sit in there, Maggie. Me and you. Oh no, you don't say that to me, do you?
Oh,
Oh no,
He
you just
doesn't.
think
He
I'm a
doesn't.
cheap
Tell her,
date,
Maggie.
and you just leave me here.
Well,
He
come
sure
have a
thinks you
margarita
do.
with
That's
me,
right.
Maggie. We'll make it all good.
And
He does, Maggie.
the best about it is she was gorgeous as well.
Yeah, she was pretty.
Oh, shut up,
never said.
lady.
I'm sorry,
And
but she was
young.
pretty.
She
She
was
had
pretty
beautiful
and
hair.
young.
I was looking at her playing with her hair. I thought her hair's to die for. I love it.
I know.
What are
RC was
you
sitting
laughing
there
at,
drooling.
RC? What are you laughing at? Did you been looking at her?
No,
looking
I'm
at-
not
I
laughing
got
at
all
you.
that
I'm
wrong
laughing
then.
at what
Was
Barbara
you looking
said.
at her hair as well?
No, I'm laughing at what Barbara said. She goes, she was young and pretty.
Amazing
Maggie,
I'm like,
it
for
was-
you.
wow, just stick it to RC. Fuck them up.
And
while
she
we
was
got
dead
'em.
nice as well. I wanted
She
her
was?
to be nice.
Yes, she was. And she's
Shut up.
smart, too.
Oh,
Maggie, I'm on
I
your
know.
side.
I know. She was smart as well. And
She was
I'm
smart.
not smart, and I was devastated.
She could hold a whole freaking conversation. I had toast.
See,
Maggie,
lunch lady said, Maggie, girl, I'm dead tired. She kept me up all night too. Sick of it, lunchy. I
lunch
don't get a
lady
minute.
clicked your
And then she
heels
messages
3
me and
times.
goes, look what I got before bed last night. Fancy throwing this at my feet at bedtime. Are you ready? Maggie. Oh, I said, here we go. I knew she wanted something by the Maggie. I went, what, Lee? She went, I want you to go and look a few things up on Coburger Girl because there's been a subpoena. And I said, oh, what does that mean? She said she's got to get up. I went, oh, she went, I want you to go and look here. And she sent me 3 screenshots like it was me homework on school. And I went, I swallowed hard. I thought, I can't bear it with this Coburger. So I went, okay, Lee. So I goes over there to have a little look. And by the time I got over there, I forgot what I was going to look for. So we had to go back and read a message again because my brain couldn't take it in. And then I said, it won't let me in. It's saying it's forbidden.
New York.
Thank God it said it was forbidden. Right. But
Yeah, it's because you
Lee,
live in one of those other countries.
but you know what? Listen to this, Barbara. Right. So I put it another way because I'm so clever. And I got in there. Right.
Oh,
So I thought, oh, Leanie, I'm not even getting that information because I can't. So what I did, Lee, is I took screenshots for you to make it easier for you, if that helps.
oh my God. Was this a setup?
Shut up,
What's
RC.
going
What are you on about? What are you? Oh my God, now.
How's it going, Maggie? I miss you. It's been a while.
Shut up, RC. Me and you in here too.
No, I'm sorry.
I'm
When you come around, I can't help myself. I just
oh,
feel that love in the air.
RC. Singing
Oh,
those
so-
sweet
Shut
nothings
up,
now
Lady.
when
While
you wasn't up here
While the
flirting.
cat's,
Shut
while
up,
the
Lady.
cat's
You
away,
started
the
this
You
cat's
shit.
shut up,
away.
RC.
Yeah, well,
All
best
I
you tell
know
Carrie.
is that
Best you tell
there's
Carrie,
sirens.
okay? Best you clip this someone and send it to Carrie, please. Just go 5 seconds
I'm
back.
sorry, but whatever you say to me, it's not gonna stop me from loving you. I don't care what Leni says. I don't care what anybody says. So there.
Oh, well, you just,
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Hello, everyone in chat. Oh, God, girls, listen. God help you's putting up with these because it's been a mixture. What's going on in, is it Los Angeles? What's going on?
All
Finding
hell's
it for
breaking
When
fun.
I
loose.
first went on, that's what I seen, Leanie. All maids are going off. Is the people going berserk?
Oh, they're
Yeah, that's
they
the
don't
new
want me
thing in the
So,
U.S. Didn't you know that?
oh, it's the same here. The same here. So tell me,
Everywhere.
is this
Yep.
is this because of illegal immigrants?
yeah,
Yep.
Oh, well, that's part of it, but I'm sure it's a lot bigger than that.
BRB
Well, you're
Max.
getting a lot of these scallies like they do here. A lot of this now a scally here,
Nobody wants to
but
be kicked out
is
of the
the
Take me
kingdom.
with you, Leanie. Take me with you for a smoke.
so go and have a ciggy, Bob. So listen, Wild Angel, what it is here, we call these scallies, we call them the people who just want to cause trouble and they just look for these protests and things like this just to go in and join and cause trouble. They're not there for the
To
little
be heard.
scallies, as we call them,
Hmm.
turning up. It's not about to be heard. They just want to cause trouble. It's just somewhere
Well,
to
that's what
go
I mean.
that they can
Yeah,
start trashing stuff. Yeah,
That's
they
the
can
same
start
right.
here.
trashing
It's
stuff and they think yeah, so
I'd say
so
I'd say 90%.
is that what's happened there?
Yeah, I think about
Is that
90%
what's
of
happened
them.
there? You've just yeah. Isn't it
I think
terrible?
about
Isn't
90%
it
of them
awful?
are just there because they want to be in on what they think is fun. They
mm,
want to destroy things and
Yeah,
steal
they want to.
shit.
They're
And
not
and
even
try to
there
get
for the
away with it.
cause. It's
when
not
the other
about it. They
10%
just
are maniacs.
yeah. But what I
Yep.
heard was the Trump was sending in the troops. Is that true?
Yeah.
To protect the people,
And
the
did it happen?
properties.
Yeah, it's because of you foreigners, but not you,
Yeah.
Maggie.
Well, it happened here. Do you remember last year? Do you remember it happened here when there was
Yeah, you
riots?
guys have had some real big events recently.
Yeah, and that was right on my doorstep as well, where they were just setting shops on fire and the kids, the lovely little library the kids had. I mean, they haven't got much here. All the youth centres, I don't know about what yous have there, but years ago when I was growing up, we had what we called youth centres or the club, we call it the club. And we go and they'd have different rooms with arts and crafts and things we all wanted to do in different rooms and we all hung out together. It's where you've met with your friends and stuff like that. These days, the kids haven't got that. They've got nothing. So if you
Right.
haven't got good parents, these kids are roaming the streets on their own. So their family become gangs. And this is the life that they live because they haven't got guidance or whatever. So they've got nothing they can do. There's nothing going on for them. Now, is that the same there? Do you not have like youth
Right, there's
centres
nothing.
or
Not like there
see?
used to
Now,
be.
I think so. Don't you think? I mean, that they play a big part in kids. Like, I mean, all right, kids. There's always going to be someone going off the rails.
They need
There's
guidance.
always going to be naughty kids. We get that.
Hmm.
But
But
I
there's
know
naughty
there are a
parents
lot of
too.
parents. There are a lot of parents that when the kids come home from school, the parents are passed out on the couch from
same here.
drugs or
Or
Same.
alcohol.
busy.
Yeah. I mean, I can go both
Or
ways.
on
I
their
know
phone.
people like that, but I know good parenting as well. And what I think the problem is as well, the cost of living. Because if you've got a few kids, the only place you can go for free is the park, where there's slides and the swings and you sit there all day with
Right.
your kids. That's all they can do here. If you want to go somewhere here, I mean, if you want to go to the aquarium, right? When my son was about 2 and he's 23 now, it cost us, me, Alec, and him, to go a ticket to get into the aquarium where you see sharks and stuff like that. It cost us then £69. And that was for a child, a baby, toddler, and 2 adults. So
Yeah.
can you imagine the price? And if you want to go to the zoo, It's just relentless. The prices are awful. I feel so sorry because if they want to go anywhere, you just can't.
Well,
It's
back when
cheaper. It's cheaper to go abroad to Spain for a holiday than it is to go for a day out here, Barbara.
back when I was raising my kids, I was a single mother, and so I didn't have a lot of money, and so I couldn't take my kids a lot of places. But
Yeah.
back then, kids still played outside.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't have their face in a phone or a computer all day.
Right.
And
Oh
They had
my.
a
now,
good time.
and now they have their face in a um. Oh, Leanie's being naughty again.
Oh, she's
um.
she's she always does this one. I have to say it. Hang on. Us Scousers, we love to look good. So Lisa H, don't tell me you're a Scouser, Lisa. Maggie, literally everywhere I go in the world, Thailand, Australia, anywhere, always meet another Scouser. What the F are you even doing here? Oh, it's a long story, Lisa. It's a long story. I end up everywhere. Gail, listen,
Well, Lisa, the
Lisa,
question
can
is
you
how
come
did
up?
you find
Let them
her?
hear another Scouser. Well, Lisa, listen, I can't believe Lisa is a Scouser. Leanie, can you cope? Can you believe it? So, Lisa, if you'd have
I
been
got
here,
two Scousers. Suck
Yeah,
it.
well,
Lisa's a
Suck it,
scouser,
everybody.
Leanie.
Suck it. I got the two Scousers.
suck it. That's all. She's one of the things
Be,
she's taught me. These
be
Americans,
jealous
listen,
of
Gail.
me.
Lisa, when I first came on here, they never understood a word I said. Now they talk Scouse.
Yeah, we do.
Honest to God. Oh, yeah. So what does it mean? What does
I
it
made
mean,
it for you.
Leanie? What's it mean if it's Team and Lee?
It's storming.
It's
It's
raining
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 heavy.
cats and
buckets.
dogs out there.
Yeah, see? I got a message. I got a message off. I don't know what. I think it was. I don't know what. Oh yeah, it was JB saying
Oh,
it was raining, but it's not. It's not teaming.
Lisa
I
said,
loved it.
girl, I've lost me head.
I've lost my head as well. Oh my God,
Don't
Lisa, can you
listen.
come up on panel just so they can hear you, please, and
Listen,
let me and you talk Scouse and see
oh,
if they
fuck
can
off.
understand us.
No,
Shut up,
wait.
Lainey.
Let's
You,
get this straight right
you
here, right
Americans.
now. You two are
You
not
two,
allowed to become
you two, stop
BFs.
it. Stop that fighting.
Yes, mommy.
You know what she's just said? Maggie, look, I was thinking I'm going to have to speak properly. I am so thankful you've broken them in. Lisa, I had to talk properly as well. You
Listen
get
to
me
her talk
reading, and I
properly.
have to
Go ahead.
talk properly when I read. Shut up, you.
You shut up. Talk properly.
Lisa,
So sometimes
Maggie has
I have to
gotten.
speak like this. It's the only time that they understand me. And some of the guys, they get off on it. So there you go. And you know
Lisa,
what,
Maggie
Lisa?
has gotten to where she speaks American really well.
Oh, yeah,
She
girl.
says, suck my dick really well. I'm
Suck
not
my dick.
kidding.
Suck my dick.
Say
And
bitch.
fuck you, bitch. I only know all the naughty ones, Lisa. Lisa, can you come up? Please come up, Lisa. If I give you the link here, hold on, Lisa. Just let them hear two Scousers talking, Lisa.
Oh
Because
my God.
I keep telling them about two Scousers talking. Hang on. And Melly, is Melly in the chat? She
Yeah,
always used to tell
Melly's
me,
down with you. She said, fuck off. I
"You
heard her.
fuck off."
She was like,
She didn't. I
Maggie,
know.
just fuck
No,
right
no.
off.
My Melly wouldn't fuck me off.
She would. She told me. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I had
I
to break
heard
it
her
to you.
Lisa
twice.
H, do you make scouse often? Maggie does, and it looks delicious. And you know
Oh,
what? You
yeah.
know when we make scouse, Lisa, Lainey's pissed off. She says, "Fucking hell, Maggie, that's all you make." I said, "Shut up, it's not. It's because every
It
time she
is.
asks me,
She's a
has this
scouser
thing. She's
making
got this thing.
scouse,
She goes,
living
"What
in
did
a
it happen,
scouse
please?
outside the
What did it
scouse.
happen?"
It's terrible.
And sometimes when I'm making scouse, I lie because she fucking makes me feel like I make scouse all the time.
Everybody's a bit of a cunt sometimes. Everybody's a bit of a cunt sometimes.
So
We're
Barbara,
bastards and we're gits. We're wankers and we're shits. But sometimes that is just one word that absolutely fits. Everybody's a bit of a cunt sometimes. A fact that any Catholic won't deny. I once shagged my girlfriend's sister. My gran's dead. I've never missed her. Ooh, what a cunt. Everybody's a bit of a cunt sometimes.
Seriously, Steve, fuck off.
Everybody's a bit of a cunt sometimes. Everybody's a bit of a cunt sometimes. See the beggar passing by, make a kitty cry. You're in your father's will, when's he gonna fucking die? Everybody's a bit of a cunt sometimes. Don't say you're not, you cunt, cause that's a lie.
You're a cunt.
You're a cunt.
You're a cunt. You're a cunt.
You're a cunt.
You're a cunt.
You're a cunt.
You're a cunt.
You're a cunt, says Dad. Cunt. Everybody's a bit of a...
I'm a cunt.
Lisa, grab the link, Gail. Grab the link, Lee. Come on, Lisa. Grab the link.
She just
got
had
it at
Lainey,
50
did you hear that?
what?
Maggie called Lisa Lise.
No, Lisa. Lisa, shut up, Barbara.
Tell her, Barbara.
Trying to cause
Tell her.
trying to cause murder between me and Leanie.
She's already
Lainey's my
calling her
daughter.
my
I
name.
have to look out for her.
Oh,
Listen, Barbara, I
you make
call
someone a
Leanie
co-host and see what
far worse,
happens.
far better than Lee all the time. I call her C's and T's all the time. She reacts to that better. Lise is sound. I call her Lise. Lise.
Oh, don't make
Leanie,
excuses,
Leanie
Maggie.
is my
Nobody
Lee.
cares.
Lee, shut up, you.
You
Leanie
shut
is
up.
my Lee, and you can be my Lise. Yo, she doesn't get it. I've been like, Mags, I want to get on. Come on, click the link, Lisa. Come on, Lisa. You're not like a
And
normal scout that they
and I
grab it.
thought
You've got
we
to have
had
attention.
problems.
Wild
What is
Angel, where are you? I
the
can
hell
see
is
a
Wild
butterfly
Angel
drowning.
doing?
Looks like a butterfly's
What
drowned.
is going
I'm showing you
on?
guys my new pet.
Is
Me
that
and
what
my
you're
husband
doing?
got us a beta fish, and we named him Vegas.
That a fish?
Oh,
Oh my
it
God,
looks
it
like
is.
a
I thought
It's
it was
my
a
butterfly.
first
brown
fish
butterfly.
since I've been an adult. I mean, I have
Oh,
never had a fish. A beta is so pretty,
is
and
it in a big tank? Is it only in a small glass?
it's like 5 gallons. It's called a half moon. It's flat in the back and then round in the front.
Lisa,
And
go through YouTube. Can't you come on YouTube? Don't come through StreamYard, Lisa. Go on YouTube and click the link in the YouTube chat. Is that right, Lee?
and guess what I learned?
Yeah.
Before I realized it, we had got like a little couple plants for it, right? And when I got home, I did some research and found out that my sweet potato slips that I have so many of are good for his aquarium because live plants is natural habitat. So that's what's in there with him. He
Oh.
absolutely loves it. See, he's
What is
sitting on
it?
the leaf
What
right
is it
there.
called? What type of fish is it?
A beta fish. They're really colorful.
Is that tropical?
No, he's not, but they do have tropical exotic ones.
Oh, I'm going to get
I
one of them. I'm going to get one. Can you text
I
me? and
love
say
it.
the name,
He's the
please?
most quiet pet I've ever had.
Of course.
Well, what do you
Yeah, I love him.
do? A drive-by or something?
How's the
He does some
DIY
wild
going, Wild
things.
Angel? How's the DIY going?
Good. Watch this. Watch the glow in the dark rocks when I turn the light off.
Hello?
Oh, it won't show it. Yeah, it doesn't show it. It's too dark in here, but
Hello,
they glow in the dark, the rocks down here.
Oh, cool. Lisa, can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you
Oh
hear me?
my God.
Hi, Lisa.
Hiya.
Are you all right, Gail?
I'm all right, girl. What are you
Oh
doing
God.
Lisa, listen. My Leanie is the host, okay? And I'm the co-host. She made me the co-host. I can't
here?
get over
Do
it,
you know
Lisa.
what? Before even there was a spouse to the I'm all right, girl, you know. Do you know what? I love these women you found. You found the best Americans.
We hope so. Thank you very much.
Notice you didn't mention
And
art.
we find you wonderful as well.
Just
But
fucking with
Lisa,
you.
honest to God, these girls, they're all lovely. They're really great. They take the piss out of me by the minutes. That especially Leanie, she's a bitch. But honestly, they're all dead nice. Even RC, who flirts with everyone, I love him to death. But I'm sick of his flirting. I can't cope with it. Just
I
gets me
don't
dead
even know how I
jealous all
found
the
this.
time. Was you just browsing and then come across the channel?
Yeah, you know what? There's a bit of a delay here, I think. Hang on.
Have you got YouTube? Oh yeah, you'd have to have YouTube.
Yeah, it's because I had YouTube up at the same time. I'm sorry, this is my first ever one. I've popped my live stream, Cherry, to you all here today, guys. I hope you're grateful.
We love that.
Yous were worth it, you know. I never yeah, so I was just scrolling through YouTube. I was actually doing some writing and I have stuff on in the background, and this just came up as a video ended, and I thought, I love this conversation they're having, you know, who are these people? And I clicked on, and yet they were talking about like kind of controversial things like religion and mental health, and they had these like really strong opinions and really good opinions, and I was like, oh, I love this. I love how they're letting each other talk, and then yet she was like, come on and talk. And so I thought, you know what, I might, you know, but I was unsure about my accent. And then I came back. I was having a problem with StreamYard. I came back, and then you were
We love it.
And I was like, what is this? Who is this? What?
Of all the people, Scousers, I know.
Yeah,
do you know what,
how
Lisa?
did this other Scouser find this place?
I was terrified because I thought they can't understand me. And Melly Jo, who's one of the mods, she used to say, Maggie, you need to slow down, because you know when you like, I'm talking slower now, so these understand. Because if I started talking fast like that, Lisa, they wouldn't have a clue what we're saying.
You sound like you're from South Liverpool.
Don't
right
think
now,
twice about it. Not everybody can follow that.
South Liverpool accent. Put the G on the end. Say thinking and doing.
Say that again, Lisa, because sorry, Wild Angel just spoke then, and she went, I couldn't hear you. Say again, Gail. Lisa.
Me?
Yeah, what did you say? Sorry.
Oh, yeah, we have to talk like we're from South Liverpool. Like the North Liverpool accent's too much. We've got to put the G on the end.
That's what I mean. Because let's have a go with this, Lisa, right? Let's talk the way we would. So, Lisa, anyway, so I've known these girls now for over 12, I've been on here for over 12 months, and honest to God, they're all gang. We have such a laugh at this. This conversation just goes wild. It goes from one thing to the other. You'll never be bored on this channel at all. And they're probably going to understand me a lot more than they will understand you. Go on, Lisa, take over.
Do you reckon my accent's a bit too harsh still?
No, do you know what it is? It's certain words you've got to change because they won't get it. They won't get onto what you mean unless you explain.
Like you said, you were made. Someone said they were made up before.
Yeah,
I've been to America before.
Made up. I've got them. They all
made up. Needs putting makeup on.
Yeah, honest to God, they all understand made up.
And you say, oh, it's making me sick. They take it that personal. They think you're literally like you're gonna vote. Like, you know what I mean? And you're like, no, you're just annoying me a bit.
We have so many meanings, don't we, for so many words. So even they say, like Leanie will say, I'm just cleaning the counters, and the Australian will say, we're just cleaning the benches. I think it's the bench, whatever. And we say the worktops in the kitchen, so they haven't got a full. So I have to change everything I change it to theirs.
We do have a fucking clue. We learned you.
By the way, we know what they mean, Maggie. We know what other things mean. And you guys have a unique way of naming things, and we like it. I like the way that you name things.
Just
More interesting.
Americans are dead clever. Lisa?
Yeah.
They get on my nerves. They're dead clever. I can't
stand on your nerves.
See, honest to God, they're dead clever. Anyway, Lisa, you have a talk. So Miss Barbara, right? She is the boss of the channel, right?
Okay.
Leanie is only the host. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Well, do you know what? If I can take it back to like a conversation you were having previously, if that's okay, Miss Barbara, before you said something, and it didn't half impact me when you said it. You said, I'm getting to the point where like I'm sad and I don't feel like I've achieved much. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
So when you said that, look, I have studied psychology. Like I went to Cardiff. I did a Bachelor's of Science in Cardiff there. I went to Germany for my Masters, and I did my PhD in Liverpool. But I I'm kind of against psychology right now. Like, I've spent all this money and time on my career, but I'm kind of against it. But one of the most important things I learned, like on my journeys, is 90% of modern therapy can all be replaced by an honest 20-minute honest conversation with a trusted friend. But that's hard to get because people won't let us talk for 20 minutes without making it about themselves, even in a nice way. Even if you go, oh, do you know what? My fella left me. Oh, my boyfriend left me. Like, people will go, oh yeah, mine too. And try and relate and like trying to relate to you. But that's not really helpful in a therapeutic sense. If you can just focus on that person for 20 minutes and let them talk, and don't tell them, don't advise them, don't say, like, so before, Barbara, you said, I feel like I haven't achieved much. And Wild Angel and RC, you were both like, oh, you have, you've got your children, you've done this. And that's wonderful. And that's human nature to want to do that, to want to comfort people. But that isn't really helpful, like therapeutically. Lena, you tried to just ask her questions. You were saying, so how long have you felt like that? When did you start feeling like that? And questions like that. And if we could just do that for Barbara for 20 minutes, she'd feel better at the end. And that's all I wanted to say. That's why I was so desperate to come on, like, when that happened. Because
I totally agree with you there, because I'm the world's worst for that. If someone says something, I go, yeah, I know what you feel. I'm exact, because I want to.
But you're trying to do it nicely, though, aren't you, Maggie? You're not trying to
feel that I understand, because I'm the self, and I totally 100% listen to you saying it, agree with what you're saying. I need to learn to zip my mouth, shut up, and let people speak. Sometimes I feel if they go a bit silent,
I agree. You do.
Shut up, Liv. And Lisa, let me just say, to interrupt her, because if I don't, I'll fucking forget what I'm going to say. And I get all like that. So, shut up, you, Lena.
I was letting Barbara know she was valued as a person here from us. I more or less meant it that way, not like that, like not that taking anything from it.
Yeah.
I just like to encourage people.
I'm sorry. I promise I'm not trying to attack you or say you were doing anything wrong.
Listen,
no, you're not. You're good. I just wanted to. Yeah.
It's totally human nature what you were doing, and it's nice. Like, it just feels like the right thing. And until I learned therapy and how to do counseling, etc., I didn't know that myself. It's not something. It goes against all your natural instincts. I think, like, maybe as a female and a mother, you just want to go, no, like. But it's better to not. It's better to let the person speak about it, how they're feeling, to not react to what they say, to not try and comfort them, because you'll find 99 times out of 100 they comfort themselves. When they're speaking these things and they're saying them out loud, they start questioning themselves already. Like, if you give them enough time, they'll start questioning them. And if they're not, if they're totally like, no, this is the end, you can guide them and ask them questions and be like, is this right that you're feeling? But if you all do this for me from this conversation, the world will be like a little bit of a nicer place when people do open up to you like that and say something like Barbara did. Just, it might be big, it might be small, just like, I'm not feeling okay. If you can just give them 20 minutes where you just ask them about them, don't relate to them about you, just ask them about how they're feeling, ask them about why they're feeling it, ask them if they've got any plans on how they're going to change it or anything like that. At the end of the 20 minutes, they'll feel better. You'll feel a bit better. The world will be a bit of a better place. And we all won't have to spend like hundreds an hour on therapy. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, no, Lisa, I used to, believe it or not, as much as I interrupt, and I never did, I used to do voluntary, for Samaritans in town.
Right.
And I did that for about a year. And they were all the type of things that we had to do. We couldn't give advice. We weren't allowed. We just had to listen and read into what they were telling us and, take it from there, basically. So
do you know what? Go on. I think it's so interesting that you mentioned Samaritans. I've got I went to work for them myself once.
Did you?
And the confidentiality rules there blew my mind. You
I know.
You must know about them. So Yeah, so on every other like counseling line, like even that, like when I was a private therapist, there's like ethics and rules that we've got to stick to, and there's disclosure rules. So like everything's confidential with the therapist, but if they disclose certain things, like I think drug trafficking is one, but child harm is a major one. If
That's
they
why I had
disclose
to
you,
go, Lisa. That's why
you
I
have
had to go.
yeah, right.
did.
Okay. So Maggie, let's put the knowledge. So girls, so we have to do disclosure, right? And you've got to say, if someone tells you, oh, a child's at harm, you absolutely must inform the police, you must inform. You break confidentiality, but you know, Samaritans, they're the only place to have this blanket confidentiality. It doesn't matter what the person's disclosing to you. It can be anything. It can be that they murdered someone. It could be that they were raping a child, right? That they were R-wording a child, right? They can disclose anything to you, and you cannot break confidentiality at all. And I was like, you know what? I can't keep your secrets. Sorry, Samaritans, I can't work here.
Well, that's what one of the reasons I had to go, because I had so many calls of that nature that were telling me they were doing it right there and then. And they were naming, oh, it was awful. He said it was awful. I even had a call from, which was, you know, they tell you on your training, if you get a code, if someone is a terrorist, phones you, IRA, and gives you the code, that happened to me as well. And the police came the next day.
You got them all.
Asked me if I'd go to court. Of course, I said no. Then I had to do a face-to-face downstairs, you know, in the room where you do face-to-face and you're not on a call. And I got this fella wanting to attack me. He came in drinking a bottle of vodka, and I asked him to stop drinking while he was in the room. He was dead violent. I had to press the red button in the end.
Yeah. It's so different to all other like therapies and counseling places and stuff like that. Samaritans has just got to. And when I was starting, I thought it was a suicide prevention line, and I
thought that's all it was. Yeah.
Yes.
Do you know what? It was far from it. I got more calls from lonely people.
Well,
and not
the
so much
lady on the
that was
induction.
suicidal. Sorry, love.
Sorry, I didn't know you were talking. Sorry, go on.
No, go on, Lise.
The lady on the induction said, yeah, you might think that we're a suicide prevention line, but that's not your job. Your job's to listen. You don't try and talk anybody out of it. You don't call an ambulance. If they want to die, your job's just to be there and to listen. And I was like, no, that's not why I'm here. I'm not here to keep secrets and listen to people die. I wanted to help them.
You're trying to, I know, but don't you know, on the other side of it, it's rewarding when you go in and they say that you've got letters in your pigeonhole that have been put in for you. People.
Well, I never carried on with Samaritans after that. I don't know if you've heard of RASA.
How long was you there?
At the induction, mate, I was like, I can't do this. I can't keep.
Oh, you only did the induction?
Yeah, I picked myself up and walked out. But I was.
I'm sorry, I never.
Do you know RASA? Have you heard of RASA?
No.
It's a.
This is, I'm going back now. Must be 30 years ago, Lise.
Oh, that you were in Samaritans?
Yeah, about 30 years ago, yeah.
So it was about 10 years ago that I was there, and I was like, no, I can't keep these secrets, and because maybe it's changed when you were there. There was no disclosure. Do you know the way that they were going to let you go to court for the IRA?
Yeah.
There's no court or nothing like that. Like, you can't disclose anything.
That was the only thing. If they give us a code, then that meant it was the real McCoy. It wasn't just someone messing around.
Let me jump in right here. Hi, my name is Leanie.
Hi, Leanie. Welcome to Liverpool.
This is
her name is Leanie. This is her channel.
According to Leanie. No, I'm just kidding. I just wanted to jump in and thank everybody for being here. Please hit the thumbs up, the thumbs down. I don't care which one you hit. Do you just let the algorithm know you've been here. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I got to tell you, Maggie, if you had really been in chat and watched these girls, our mad mods, the baddest of the bads. I mean, poor Lulu was in there first, and I mean, she was having to hit block, timeout for 350,000 seconds,
Which
time
was
out time.
that on your first live, Lee?
Yes, I mean
Ah.
listen. I don't know if anybody's looked, but there's over 6,000 views
When I
on
came in,
Yeah, I saw
first
that earlier.
live.
when I
Oh
came
my
in on that
God.
first live, there was over 100 people in here.
Yeah,
When did you
and
It's
go live?
amazing what
What
brings
time was
people in,
that?
right? So
yeah,
me
and
was super
Lulu was
excited.
there for a minute by herself, and then I think Lunch Lady jumped in, and then Mary Jane. And y'all know I don't ever beg anybody to stay, but I begged Mary Jane to stay. I was like, please just stay and help Lou out because I was like, just don't time anybody out, just block them, just block. And you
Oh,
know
they do
me,
work hard, don't they?
they
When you
they
get into that
kicked
type of,
ass,
when you're
and
getting
even
trolls and all that, they're really good. Lisa, the mods in here, they
the
are the
mods are the best.
godsends.
I think you've built a
But
lovely community, Leonie. When was it that you first went live, and what was it that made you decide to do that?
It was February the 12th of last year.
Okay, and what made you?
Um,
She's crazy.
I'm fucking crazy. Uh, no, I wasn't on YouTube that long. I thought YouTube was just for music. Everybody's already heard me, and they're all going, "Fuck, for fuck's sake, we have to listen to Leanie tell this damn thing again." But no, I thought it was, and then I got into Gabby Petito, and I was just listening to stuff I heard on the radio or what I could catch on the news, and I was chatting with my family and asking them if they heard anything from work because I was working, and they were like, "Why don't you go on YouTube?" I was like, "Because it's for music." I mean, I'm getting down with Neil Diamond and all my favorite music and stuff, and they're like, "Mom, it's not only for music. You can find anything you want on YouTube." I was like, "Get out!" So I looked. I just typed in Gabby Petito. I was like, "What the fuck?" I did all these years didn't know anything about it. So then I started over in true crime, and then I just couldn't deal with it. That was just a complete mess over there. So I was like, I got to get out of here. I started looking around. I ended up finding another creator on here. And after I sat in the bushes for like, or her tulip fields, as she calls them, for like a month and a half, tulip fields. No, that's fucking scary. But anyways, I sat and then I finally said something like hi or whatever. And for some reason, she asked me up on panel. It was the first time I'd spoken. What the fuck? I'll try. So I went up there and then she said, and I had already made up my mind to start a channel. And I thought it was going to be true crime. But then once I saw that true crime shit happening, and I thought if this is what's going to happen, that everybody's going to be fighting and backstabbing and creator fighting creator and this and that and the other. Everybody's calling their mamas to jail and having the police come in and do welfare checks and shit. Oh my God, it was terrible.
Wow.
And then, so I was like, there's no way I can do that. So anyway, while I was up on her panel, she was like, you need to start a channel. I was like, well, I am, but the only one that's on mine is my family. So there's like 20 people, I think I had 27 people. And she dropped my link. And I'm telling you, within like 2 days, I had 50 subscribers. So she did help me.
And we all
And,
came over, and this is how she
and
got
yeah,
this
that's where
motley
most of
crew.
these people came, like just flooded into mine. And
So did you all
and
come
ended
from
up
true
staying.
crime too? Did the rest of the group? You use all interested in
Yeah.
the true crime on YouTube too?
yeah.
I think we're all interested in it. Yeah, but
That's how we most all started with
yeah,
true
every
crime.
yeah. I mean, there's a couple people that come in now. I think the core of us, the ones that have been together since day one, we uh we all like true crime. Now there's
Okay.
and came from the same community. And
And you
then
all stick of the drama and that in the rest of the true crime community. So like
Mhm.
build it
no,
in.
we don't deal. We
Good.
make fun of it on our side chats. Like we'll
Okay.
text each other and say, "Oh, they're fucking twits."
So are
Yeah.
you watching Karen Reed right now and that?
I'm not doing Karen Reed. I couldn't get into it. I just couldn't. I mean, we're all into, I think the only one that most of us are into that are together all the time is right now we're doing Coburger Wednesdays. So
Okay.
we go over all the stuff on Coburger Wednesday, and then
And where
on
do you all sit on that? Just think he did it, just think he didn't. Where are you at?
He did it.
He did it. Oh, okay.
yeah, I think most people think he did it. Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, but even if they don't, I don't care. You can have a different opinion. Nobody
Yeah.
has to, you just have to be respectful. You can't come in here and say, well, you're a fucking dumbass because you believe
Right.
you did it. I believe you didn't. No, you could, there's a nicer way of saying it. Now, I could say you're a fucking dumbass because even if all that's here is me and Maggie, we're still going to laugh at each other and fight and joke and kid. So I'm
Oh,
good.
yeah. To
So,
Maggie, you're a fucking dumbass in Liverpool. That's a term
right.
of
She's a
endearment
fucking
that
Oh,
we
I'm a
dumbass.
could
dickhead.
use.
I'm a dickhead, girl. I'm a
Complete
dickhead.
For
See,
me,
I haven't got a. Listen, I held my hands up. I'm fucking thick. But I'm in menopause, right, Lisa? And
yeah.
I'm not making an excuse. 2 years ago, 2
For
years
all
ago, right?
love,
I fucking whooped Liz
even
Leanie.
RC.
She'd have been
Maggie,
made
shut up.
Shut up, right? But right now, I can't
RC,
take anything in, Lisa.
Can't you, girl? Maybe
Yeah,
it's the
yes.
Christmas talk or the 5G is into any of that.
I know
RC,
these
what do you
5Gs
think?
around
Do
me.
you believe Koberger's guilty, RC?
I'm a male. You're asking the wrong person. I think he's innocent.
You
Fuck off.
do?
You know what? I might
I
stand with
listen.
RC.
I just
I'm
said
like
I
conspiracy.
just said
I'm
that
like,
to
there's no way.
Oh, hang
I
on
would
a
love to
minute.
hear your
What?
hey,
reasoning
hey,
because I have my
listen,
question.
listen.
You've
I
got
just
Lisa
said that.
is saying he never
I
done it
just
like
I
RC.
Well,
just
I'm
I
just
just
saying
Okay, I can't wait.
it
One
doesn't.
at a time.
listen, Leanie. I
Let
just said that
RC
to
finish.
fuck with y'all. Okay. The
Oh,
reason why I said
so I'm
that
on my own here.
is
Yeah,
because
I'm not
it's
sure if
because
you did it.
our foreigners, right? One of them named Maggie, right? She
Uh-huh.
sat there and she's going like, yeah, I agree with what she's saying, this and that. You should wait, talk to a person. Well, she didn't do that shit when she first came on and attacked me. She didn't give me 20 minutes to express myself, did she? Okay?
20 minutes? You want 20 fucking years, RC?
Maggie, give RC his 20 minutes.
He's a floozy. He's a floozy. He doesn't.
Oh,
He
she
says
done came
he's
in
cute.
and go, oh, who the fuck is this new bitch? And this, I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. Thanks a lot, Leanie.
Shut up, RC. So, listen, Lisa, on a Wednesday and a Thursday, Leanie covers Coburger. I just sit there and read. I haven't got a clue.
Yeah, you know what? I'll come in on Wednesday and listen to your co-beggars and maybe you can convince me of his
Honest
guilt.
to God, just listen to Leanie, right? She digs and digs and she finds up. Because at
Leanie?
first I wasn't sure. I was on the fence. I thought, oh, it's out now, you know what I mean? But the more I just think it's just too much pointing at him. There's too many red flags before and after. So let Leanie. If you go on the she got a playlist, Lisa, and
Okay,
it's
I'll give it a look
it's
through,
from
you know.
1,
Is
2,
the
3,
video
4.
you particularly recommend?
Well, if I'd recommend starting from. Do you know anything about it? I mean, do you know a lot about it?
Yeah, I follow it briefly.
Oh, okay. So you follow it, okay?
Yeah, it was in
Leanie?
Idaho, wasn't it? And there was.
Yeah.
See, I think them roommates are suspicious. The ones who like phoned but didn't. Like,
Exactly.
I'm suspicious
Thank
of the
you.
roommates. Me.
I just think I don't think there's any
I want to hear what they have
suspicion
to
in
say.
that they're involved in any way. I just think, oh my God, you wasted 8 hours. But this is me, Lisa, right? If that had have happened to me, I swear down on my life on a plane, I'd have locked that door and I'd have been fucking stiff with terror for at least, God knows
I'd
how
call the
long.
police
But
for
I
help
don't think it would have
immediately.
been 8 hours.
Girl,
And I
no,
would
I don't think you would have. If you're a scouser, you see someone in your house all dressed in black coming out your mate's bedroom, you're going to use your mouth, Maggie. I
But
know you
listen,
might
this
think
is
I'll be
what
scared. You're going to say, what the fuck, lad? You're going to say something.
Yeah, what I would say, and this is the God's honest truth, I'd text you, ring you, and I go, Lisa, you're going to have to come with me. We're going to have to check. They're not answering.
Sam,
And
yeah.
if they're messing, we need to do it because I'll shit myself if they jump out on me. That's what I would say.
And is
After
that what
about
them
an hour,
roommates
I
did?
realised that I'd not heard any sounds. then I'm getting even worse scared, and I'm saying to you, Lisa, we're going to have to phone something. We're going to have to phone the police. If we go
Yeah.
up there, let's go and check on them.
Is
I
that what
admit
the
that.
roommates did?
No,
But there's
All I have,
did
Did?
no. He waited
there's
till
two there's
they were
two
talking.
things.
all I have to say is the story's changed so many times that until that trial starts and we really can get to the depth of it, there's a lot of lies going around. That's
Yeah,
all I'm
yeah,
going to
yeah.
say. There's just
Yeah.
a
Oh, Liz,
lot
no,
of stuff going
you
around.
believe he's done it now? I thought you said you didn't believe he'd done it, but you were trying to play devil's advocate. So
Me?
you do believe that he didn't do it? Okay. Go
This
on.
is
Sorry, everyone. Leanie, which one do you recommend that
this is
Lisa watches?
well, I recommend mine. You know,
No,
according to Leanie, my
Yeah,
no,
and
playlist.
what about
I
you,
mean
Lena?
what life?
I think she needs to start at the beginning.
Okay.
But she
Yeah,
already knows the case. She's been following it, Barbara.
I know, but she
but
needs to
here
listen to Lainey
I
Okay,
Okay.
yeah, we'll watch them
from the
all then.
beginning.
Okay. How
Cause
long is that going to take me, Leanie? Have you made millions of these or what?
there's 19.
19.
Okay. And
Don't
okay.
do the Thursday ones. Only do the Wednesday ones. So,
Yeah,
Okay.
but
Thursday.
let me just say this, and then I'll let you guys get back to it. Like I heard Wild Angel say that there's just so many things out there, and there's the stories changing and changing and changing. What does not change is the documents.
Yes.
No, but I'm just
People,
saying it'll be interesting to hear what they have to say about some of the original things we were told compared to like what is keeps coming out. You see what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
Are they going to
Like
allow
the police, what they
sorry, are they
said
allowing
first.
cameras in Wild Angel, do you know? Are we going to be allowed to see it?
yes,
Yes.
Great. Okay.
yeah.
I'm so jealous of the way you have that, by the way, America. You're so lucky the way you can watch your courts. We
No,
don't get that, do we, Maggie?
no, no.
We get to see the sentencing. Have you ever watched any of the British sentencing?
I
Yeah.
haven't even watched that. Where's that,
You,
Lise?
oh, well, there's not like a channel dedicated to it, but that's the only time the cameras are allowed in British courts now for the sentencing. So the Southport killer, his sentence was televised. Quite a few of the sentences are
Oh my God,
televised
I
now,
didn't even know that.
Oh, stop, girl. Yeah,
Honestly,
yeah,
I
yeah.
really did. I have no, as I've said to these girls, I know more about America than I do my own country. I was
Okay.
explaining to them that we don't even have an Amber Alert when a kid goes missing.
Yeah,
These all
no, we've
do.
got nothing like that. We
It's
don't have
disgusting,
the
isn't it?
we don't have the openness that these have, or like the freedom. Yeah, but
And they
we
can go
do
and
have
find out where pedos are and everything. We can't.
well, we've got Sarah's law, which
Yeah,
means which is kind of like Claire's law. So you can ask if you're a parent, but there isn't just a database where like everyone
no,
can ask who's in there. No, not at all. We're not. I know it's sad, really. Child safety isn't high on the
no,
UK's
it
list
isn't.
at all.
No.
It's sad. It's so sad. But yeah, Maggie, you can watch the sentencings.
Oh
And the
God.
Southport one is particularly emotive. So only watch it when you're ready, mate, because I was in I couldn't. You hear everything he did. And there's a point where the judge cuts it away. They said, he's done something so bad. The family's asked us not to tell you, and we're going to stop the video for this part. So when he read that part in court, the cameras didn't even hear, and it's deleted from the record as well. Like it's obstructed in the record too.
Wow.
I don't know
Well,
what he did.
I've got a friend. Sorry, Lenny, I won't hog the chat. I really will finish now. I've got a friend who says she's very suspicious about it. She sent me pictures of when he got arrested, when they had him in handcuffs. There was no blood anywhere on him. Some of the police didn't even have gloves on. She said, "You tell me he's just stabbed all them people and he hasn't got one bit of blood on him." But if you, that's what we talk about with the Coburger case, because as Leonie's researched, there's multiple murders, and the people haven't even had any blood on them.
Okay.
So
Interesting.
there's no, like, there was a murder in the room of 2 people or 3 people or something in a bedroom, and from that bedroom there was not one drop of blood outside that door. And
Okay.
so I've tried to explain that to her, but she still thinks it wasn't true.
Do you Americans know about the Southport case? Did that make it across the pond, or?
No.
It was
You did, about the kids that got murdered. He stabbed. He run into the little dance place, the dance hall that they went to dance. and he run in with a knife and went wild on them and stabbed them.
A 17-year-old.
I did come in and tell you. I mean, but there was probably more going on this end, Lisa, because we're always there's always cases. I'm following them all. I don't know whether you follow Maddie Soto.
No. A few American cases catch me. I love Daryl Brooks. Did you all watch Daryl Brooks?
No.
Oh,
Didn't you?
yeah.
Wasn't that a
was nuts.
fascinating trial when he represented himself and kept up
He
ground?
had 72 charges against him.
Yeah, he ran out.
72, and they found him guilty of every one.
And 1,000 years or something he got in jail, but he represented himself, and that was the interesting part of that trial.
And he
then
was
I watched.
he
Did you
was
watch
so
Sarah
mouthy
Boone's?
and
Sorry, Barbara.
I watched Sarah Boone, the suitcase, and I also watch. I've just finished watching Sade Robinson. That was so sad. 19-year-old girl goes on a first date and he murdered her. Oh my God, it was so sad.
Interesting question. Why do you think we watch all this?
I don't know, but I'm obsessed with death.
Okay.
These all now, right? I'm terrified to die, Lisa, right? And I'm not terrified that I watch everything to do with it. I was watching funerals and embalming yesterday. There's something wrong with me. I've got to know. Even if it scares the shit out of me, Lisa, I've got to know. So I'm intrigued. I'm a ghoul.
You watch embalming, Maggie?
Oh, listen, Gail, let me tell
I
you,
do.
Barbara. I watch it all. I watch it all the time. You can
too.
ask me anything about it. Me and Leanie, honestly, we're ghouls.
Yeah,
Do
we're
you get on the phone together and watch the
Oh no!
embalming
Listen,
and
I'd
talk
love to
about
go
it?
backstage with Leanie and watch one. I've never actually done that, and you know what? Oh, Leanie, we should do a backstage one.
We should. We'll have to. Yeah, we should.
And we don't have to put a trigger warning up and on. So,
Yeah.
because we're all in the background. And honestly, right, Barbara, I wanted to be embalmed. Now I've fucking said, don't embalm me. I'm devastated I got my mum and dad embalmed. And I've seen this person die in America. Of course, it's always America. I always watch America. And she died at home, right?
Yeah.
God love her. And a family just washed and dressed her and laid her out on the bed. No, nothing to do with funeral directors, coffins, or anything like that. And they had her there for a good few days. And then when the time came, her husband had made, a makeshift coffin. He placed it in it, and they took her to a place where she got cremated. Now, if I could go like that, Lise, I wouldn't worry about death. Because what worries me, and I know you're going to think I'm round the bend, and I probably
Because your
am.
hair won't look good enough, or your lips, or your
No,
eyes.
no, I've already arranged that, Barbara, with me mate. So I am terrified of the mortuary.
Okay.
The thought of lying next to another dead body, even though I'm a dead body, I can't cope with it, Lisa. It scares the shit out of me. I'm terrified.
you're afraid to be alone there at
dying
night.
or anything like that. It's just about lying next to other dead people when you're
Yeah,
dead.
I can't be
That's
open
what I was
thinking.
going to say. Is that what you're afraid of, Maggie? When the funeral home people go home at night, that you're alone in there with the dead people?
Yes. And then I watched this documentary, and it was in Australia about this. You don't even need special licenses or anything. Anyone can do it, Barbara. And then all this van pulled up outside, right? And it was fucking loud, not taking all the bodies out from where people have died.
I think in the States you have to have licenses and stuff.
Yeah, the
Well,
coroner's
here,
gonna come and sign off on it.
you don't need much. I mean, and you know what, Lisa? We've got a mod, right? Here, she's here now, Lulu, and she used to be a funeral director.
Okay.
Oh my God, I was in my element. Can
It's
you
so good. So good.
I chewed her ear off. I was in my element, and this is the way she speaks, Lisa. You know, mate, but I can't do the Australian accent, but
I can't do it either.
gentle she speaks. It's okay, you know. Just gotta go with. She speaks lovely, like
Real slow and proper.
You know what I mean? Yeah, and she said commonly, and she's got a love, but she's a funeral director, Lisa.
Maggie.
Fuck you.
She always. I was trying to say it the way that Lulu says it.
Oh, okay.
Because when Lulu talks, it's like she puts a question mark on the end without you seeing the question mark. She'll say like, I went to get my cup of coffee. Wait, how would she say it?
Yeah.
She's like, she'll go, I went to go get my cup of coffee. And then she
Yeah,
goes,
high pitched at the end. A
yeah,
word
she's
that I
high
like.
pitched. Yeah, she puts it,
Australians high pitched at the end.
yeah, she puts a question mark on the end of it. And you
And
don't even know there's a question mark.
Maggie. Yeah.
Maggie. It's so cute. She's got a
Can
sweet
you
voice.
do a Scouse accent? I heard an Australian one. Can you
Shit.
do
Only to a scouse. Say, I'm made up for you.
I'm made up for you.
No, no,
You know what?
say
7 out of 10.
chicken. Say chicken.
Chicken.
Oh, that was good. That was good. That was good.
Barbara, say chicken. Barbara, say chicken.
Oh, I can't do it.
Go on, try.
Chicken.
Just gather the
Chicken.
phlegm in your throat, Barbara.
I
Go on,
can't
chicken.
I can't do any of that rolling things. Rolling.
All right then. Wild
letters.
Angel, you have a go, chicken. She's gone to sleep. Wild Angel's gone to sleep a few times.
No, I didn't go to sleep, but my husband's snoring, so I was muted. Sorry.
Okay, say chicken.
Can you say chicken?
Chicken.
Can you say it
No,
like a Scouser?
say it like me. Chicken.
Chicken.
RC. RC, say chicken.
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 Isn't
He
all
just
right?
said it straightforward like a New
Leanie, you're
Yorker.
the best. You're quite good at accents.
She's listens to me all the time, Leanie, so she's on it.
Yeah, an Australian one was all right. The Scouse one. At first, I was like, okay, medium. But when she said chicken, that was brilliant.
The
Well,
only
that's
thing
good.
we can say in Australian is Liney.
Line.
Someone comes in with Liney. Liney.
Line.
Question. Leanie.
Answer.
Leanie?
RC.
Is Leanie still there?
I'm still
Yeah.
here, love
She's
bug.
answering you,
Okay.
RC.
Hey, listen.
Put your ears on.
Thank you for the fantastic time. Nice meeting you, Lisa. Wild Angel, I love the video you're doing with all the work you're doing. Fantastic. Your
Did you
garden
watch
looks.
the final reveal?
Oh yeah, loved it.
Yeah. Thank you.
You
I haven't
and your
watched it
hubby
yet.
do fantastic work.
I worked my butt off for 2 days on that room.
I hear you. Barbara Smith, nice talking to you. Love you.
You too, RC. Love you too.
Okay. Maggie,
RC,
gonna
can I
call
just
you
say
soon.
before you go,
I'm
you
gonna call you
better
soon.
eat. You better eat.
I'm gonna call you soon, and I'm gonna give you 20 minutes.
Oh.
Take your phone call where the sun don't shine.
All right, ladies. Have a
RC,
good morning.
go and get the
It was
go
lovely
and get
to
the
speak to you,
potatoes,
RC.
peels, get a
Yeah.
roast dinner on, and sit there, take a picture, and send me it.
Yeah,
Has he not
whatever.
been eating?
Anyway, Lenny, thank you for
whatever.
having me on. And
Yeah,
Absolutely.
whatever.
Love you,
RC.
RC.
oh, by the way, Lenny,
Yes, sir.
6,800 views.
Wow.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah.
And 24 watching now. Get in.
Love
Oh,
you,
shut
RC.
up,
Thank
Maggie.
you for everything. I appreciate you.
Yeah, love you
Love
guys
ya.
too.
You
Love
take
you,
care of
RC.
yourself,
See you
RC.
later,
Hey,
love.
thank you. Maggie, 20 minutes. Get ready.
If you're lucky. If you're lucky. Lisa. Oh, I love him. He's so funny. Flirt and
Where
fuck
about
it,
in
but I love
America
him.
is everyone from? Where's RC from, etc.?
Okay, so we'll have Lainey. She's from Indiana. We've got
Okay.
Barbara Smith. Barbara, are you in Vegas?
No, I'm in Arizona.
Oh no, you're in Arizona, the big hot place. Oh yeah, she's in Arizona. Wild Angel.
It's April. It's April that's in Vegas.
Right, okay. Where are you, Wild Angel?
Iowa.
Iowa.
The other Iowa. The other I.
And RC is in the ghetto.
In the
Where's
ghetto.
Oh,
Come
it's
on,
in the
Maggie.
In
Okay,
the
hold on.
ghetto.
Let's sing it, girls. Let's go. In the ghetto.
ghetto.
Go ahead, Maggie.
Oh, I
And
don't
his
know the
mama
on a
song.
cool
cried.
And his
winter's
mama
night I was
cried.
born. A baby child was born in the ghetto. Sorry.
In the ghetto.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to get the words. Hold on.
Go
Words
on,
for
Lee.
the ghetto. Hold on.
Get them up on the channel. We'll all sing it. Get the lyrics up, Lee.
If there's one single thing she needs is another little baby's mouth to feed in the
In the
ghetto.
Oh,
In the
Barbara, that was so
ghetto.
cute.
I know
Yeah.
she got it, didn't she?
and
That
his
was so
mama
cute. My
crying.
heart melted.
All right. All right. Are we big,
Oh, hang
Max?
on, I'll have to make it big. Hang on.
Oh, I
Hang
love it when you say
on,
that,
Lee.
Maggie.
I can't see a thing.
Girl, make it big. What?
And Leanie says, I try. I try.
Right, I can't even do the. Do you know what, Leanie? I've discovered, right? Listen to this. Seriously, is that blade to you?
Yes.
Oh, because you know when you asked me to read, I'm fucking finding it so hard. I think I need to upgrade my glasses.
Is it better when I do that?
Yeah, sort of. As the snowflake. I don't know the tune.
Let Barbara do it. Go ahead, Barbara.
That's all I know, and I can't read that. It's just like, to me, it's like little
Oh.
dots on the page.
As the snow flies
Go ahead.
on a cold and gray
Chicago,
Chicago
morning,
morning,
another
baby
little
child is
baby
born
child is
in the
born on the
ghetto.
ghetto.
in the ghetto,
And his
and
mama
his mama
cries
cries.
Well,
Cause
in the
there's one
question
thing
for
ghetto.
you
she
ladies.
don't need is another little
Another little
hungry mouth.
mouth
Does
to
this sound
feed
like
in the
in the
something like when
ghetto.
at the end of the night everybody sings their way up to bar when they're drunk?
And his
I don't
mama
even know. I'm
cries.
just sitting here trying to fucking sing. Y'all are missing my debut, damn it. For fuck's sake.
Okay, you sing
I
it by
thought I was
yourself,
getting a
Lena.
recording contract off that shit.
We
You
won't.
ruined
We
it for
won't.
me.
We won't
Hey,
bite
make a
in. You
song with
sing.
AI and it'll tell you at the end if you think you made a good one.
People
Telling
We'll
you.
just.
don't
We'll just
understand.
chime in on the ghetto part. Okay.
The child needs a helping hand, or he'll grow old to be an angry young man someday.
Come on, Lee.
In the ghetto.
In the
Take
ghetto.
a look at you and me. Are we too blind to see?
Woo!
Do we simply turn our heads and look the other way?
In the
Well, the world
ghetto.
Ghetto.
and the hungry little boy with the runny nose plays in the street as the cold wind blows in the
In the
ghetto,
ghetto.
and his hunger
Mama
burns.
cries. And it's what?
His hunger burns.
Oh, I didn't know that
So he
part.
starts to roam the streets at night, and he learns how to steal, and he learns how to fight in the
In the
ghetto.
ghetto.
In the ghetto.
Oh, Lordy.
All right, I'm done singing this. But anyway,
Leanie, Leanie, do you remember when I first sang on the karaoke and it depressed everyone with the song I was singing?
yeah, you
Leanie was
fucked this up pretty
dying.
good. Yeah.
Leanie, what? I can't. I was thinking of it. Was it oh God, what's it called? Everybody Hates. Was it that one?
Go ahead, sing it.
I forgot the beginning.
Jeff!
When the day is long and the
Oh, God, yeah, we're going to
night,
cry.
the
Oh, yeah,
night
good
is
song.
yours alone. Was it that one?
Yes, keep going. I
You've got
love
a
this
nice
song.
voice there, girl.
When you
So
think
that,
you've had enough of this life, hold on. Everybody cries. Put them. Oh, I was going to say something then, but I better not on here because you get a channel taken down.
My
I'm
channel
going to say
chicken
put
now, chicken.
channel. Right, okay, so I've had a request and I've got to say Yogi.
It's good to see Jeff H. in the house.
Hiya, Jeff.
Oh, yeah, yogi. I
We
just
got
say
a
yogi.
Lisa H. and a Jeff H. Oh,
I have a question,
Jeff, are we
I
Maggie.
have an
married?
answer.
You my
Okay,
husband?
Bob, fire away.
Why do British people and other people like Aussies and other
Yeah, all
foreign
you
people,
weird foreigners.
all you foreigners, when you sing, you all sound American?
Because we've been brainwashed with your media and culture. That's all we have rammed down our throats.
Yeah.
That's what
But
we've
when
got.
you
We give
sing,
you
it
the
takes
Beatles, you give us everything else.
when you sing, it takes away everybody's accent. Why?
Yeah, no, I
I know.
agree.
I always wonder that myself.
But have you heard a song in a Scouse accent, Barbara? Listen, like, as the snow flies on a cold and grey Chicago morning, another little baby child is born in the ghetto.
You
It's not
sing
good,
it
is it?
perfect. Fuck, you sing it.
Lisa, you know what? When Lainey used to talk about her baby child, I thought she was saying baby chow.
A
So
big show.
I said, what's baby chow? Well, she says now. So when she's talking, she automatically says now baby chow. So it's actually baby child. But when
Baby
she says
chow.
it, it sounds like chow. Don't care what you say. Say it, Lee.
Baby child.
Baby child, yeah.
That's
Doesn't
because
it, Lisa?
Lainey's got that slight southern accent.
Crazy.
Yeah,
I'm
see, no, sing with
crazy
a
for
Scouse accent.
feeling so lonely. Go
Okay,
on,
and
Bob.
now here it
So
goes.
lonely.
Crazy. I'm crazy
Crazy.
for feeling so
God, I
blue.
used to love
Not
singing
So
her
crazy.
music back in the day.
blue, I knew
They
you'd
don't
love
sound the same
me
without the
as
southern
long
accent, Barbara.
as you wanted. Well, if we was to sing our song, I was born in Liverpool, down by the docks.
And I'm
My religion
crazy
was
for
Catholic.
crying. I'm crazy for lying. And I'm crazy for
Crazy for crying.
For
loving you.
loving you.
Oh,
Sweet dreams of you every night I go through. Why can't I forget you and start my life anew instead of having sweet dreams about you?
Or nightmares. I'm sorry.
I've got the record. Shut up, what did you say? I'm saying shut up and I
You
don't even know what you
have
said.
got you.
She's got you. That song, I think.
I love all
Patsy
of her music.
Cline.
I've got your
Love
class
it.
ring. Oh,
Used to win.
yes.
Let me just say this because Lunch Lady says it sounds like a bunch of drunk people. What I was
That's
hearing
right.
was, you know how when you're turning the radio station and you get between channels and it's like
Mhm.
Like that.
that's what it
Yeah,
sounded like to me.
that's because we're all coming through at different
We're
times.
Well,
all high on life.
I think personally that I did rather well, and I think you guys
You
fucked it
did,
all up for
Leanie.
me.
No,
You did a
stop.
wonderful
I
job, and
Lisa,
it's
came all
all
the
our
way from the
fault.
back of the house to join in with you, Lainey, and then
hang on a
stop.
minute, Lee. You said you'd had enough with that song, and we all shut up and let you sing it. We
Yeah,
only
but
said in the ghetto.
y'all ruined the first part, which was the best. I even had the tune in my head. You
Well, I
fucked it
didn't
up
sing
for
Didn't
me.
even
it,
I
have
but
to
I
look
come
up
did.
the
on, let me
song
I
say
lyrics.
did.
I could have given you all the lyrics without you looking it up.
Hold on.
listen.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Whoa,
whoa,
whoa.
whoa. According to Leanie, I didn't even know the tune, so I let you sing it.
Listen
We
here.
stopped.
yeah.
Listen here, Missy. I have something to say. And
Thanks,
I'm
Jeff.
gonna say it because damn it,
It's up to
this
you.
is what let me hear it.
According to
According
According
Lainey.
to
to
According to
Leaney.
Leaney.
Leanie's.
Right, here we go.
But
I'm
you're
back.
just gonna
Do you realize how crazy you sound right now? No offense, but do you realize how crazy you sound right now? No offense, but
There you go. That's what
Jeff,
I have to
just
say.
know that
Okay.
we love Nancy Grace.
We're
We are a big
fanatical.
fans.
I like the way she flips out. It's fucking hilarious.
I love the way her eyes flicker when she's talking about the
She's like,
twins. The
wait a minute,
twins get mentioned every
stop.
time.
Lainey, you know what I have in the refrigerator?
What?
I have a
Bagels?
tuxedo truffle cake.
Oh
Oh,
my
yum.
God. Oh, that sounds
Yeah.
delicious.
Oh my God,
It's
Delicious.
Barbara,
got a
every time I
layer
come on here, I want to eat and I'm on a diet.
it's got a layer of cake and then a big thick layer of chocolate mousse
Well, I don't like
and then
that, so I
Oh
won't
and
be
my
then
eating.
another
God.
and then another layer of cake and then a big thick layer of cream cheese and white chocolate.
Oh my
All right.
God.
Well,
Come
like,
now.
do you sell these? Because I'd
And then
like to
it's
order.
got another layer of
See,
cake. And then it has chocolate
my
ganache
God,
over the
so big is
top.
it?
Oh, stop it right now.
See,
You
I
have to
would
What?
turn it
say,
on its side to eat it.
I would say, Lena, you can have my piece because I don't like cake. Give me cheesecake. I'll finish the plate off.
It's not like that
It's
No,
not
though.
a
no,
normal
it's not like
cake.
Hold on.
cheesecake. You can't even tell it's got cream
Look,
cheese in it.
okay, no, she doesn't like regular cake. Tell her again, Miss Barbara, what it's got on it.
You just told me I listened.
No,
Moose.
you didn't listen well enough. Shut the fuck up.
That's it.
You would love it, Maggie. Just
You
hush.
would. Oh my
Yeah,
God,
you
it's
would
so
love it,
If
good.
I
Maggie.
tell you you would love it, you would love it.
You would love it, Maggie.
Voices kid. Sorry, another song.
The best cake I've ever tasted in my life.
Well, Barbara,
I've never
the only
had it
way
before.
for
It
me
sounds
to find
amazing.
out is to come over to your house and have a bit.
Okay.
But when's the best time to come? When will it cool down, girl? I'm not going in that
Sunday
heat.
nights. Oh, for it to cool down?
She
It
wants
won't
me to
cool
go
down
Sunday
till
night.
November.
Depends on the time of year.
Oh, God, that'll suit me.
Have you ever been to America, Maggie?
I have. I've only been into Washington. I've been to Seattle. I only spent, I think it was 2 days in Seattle. That was amazing. I loved it. Couldn't get over it. I felt like I was in a movie set. And
Well,
I
then yeah. There's a lot of neat places besides Seattle. Let me tell you.
If you'd only known, Maggie, you could have visited Tina.
Right.
I know. I found that out because I said to her, I've been to the market in Seattle, but she didn't seem that interested.
Really?
I did the Space Needle as well, and I got in a
When I,
yellow taxi. I couldn't get over it.
when we went to Vegas, I thought about it. I looked to see how far it was. It would have
Oh,
taken
it's a
us too long
long
to drive
way.
the rental car there. I was about to show up at her damn door and be like, "Look, what's up?"
Yeah, Vegas is a
That would have
long
given
way
her a
from
damn heart
Seattle.
attack. So that's why I didn't do it.
Have any of you Americans ever left America? Have you ever gone traveling yourselves?
Nope.
I've
It's
been to
on my bucket list,
Germany.
but
You been to Germany, Barbara?
Yeah, my husband was in the army.
Oh, nice. Okay. See, many Americans don't bother to leave America because you don't need to. You've got everything in that one country. Like,
I want to
de-
leave.
you've got desert, you've got mountains, like you've
And
got everything,
Leanie's
haven't
been
you? Like
to
all the
Germany
climate,
numerous
all the.
times.
It's massive.
Leanie's been to Germany
And we all
numerous
live miles
times.
away from each other. I can't get over it.
Yeah.
I wanna go to America, Lisa. I'm so desperate to go to America and see everyone.
Oh, well, I went
Well,
to
this
America
is
once.
perfect. Maybe you two could fly together now.
That's what I
Well,
was
no,
thinking
I think
earlier too.
I might be banned. I might be banned from America. I went once, like 10 years ago, and ended up getting arrested and put in
Well, we'll
jail.
get it. We'll get you
What
cleared,
happened?
hon. We'll get you cleared.
What happened?
No,
Lee's got
I don't
clearance
know.
with
You know,
Trump. She'll get you cleared.
it was crazy. It was in just no Cleveland in Ohio.
Oh shit!
Well, what'd you
Yeah, I
do
went to jail.
wrong?
I went to jail for 4 days in Cleveland, Ohio. It was the
You rebel,
That's
Lisa.
scariest.
not hard to do in Cleveland, Ohio. That's not a good spot to visit. Let me tell
Yeah.
you.
Made so it was crazy. I was going to visit a friend there, and when I was flying over, and you've got to go through customs, they'd say where you're going, and I'd say Cleveland, and they'd all go, "Why?" Like,
Right.
Right.
Nobody
That's what I
goes to
was thinking
Cleveland.
too.
yeah, that's all they told me. And then so I flew from Manchester to Philadelphia, and then on to Cleveland. From the internal flight from Philly to Cleveland, the lady I was sitting next to, she pointed out to me. She went, "You see that? That's the Justice Center." And I was like, "Ah." And she was like, "My mama works there. You don't want to end up there." Do you know what? I ended up there. I ended up there.
Oh
It was
no.
like
What did you do?
oh, okay. If you want to hear the story, so
Well, you
I had a
do.
friend from I had a friend from America, and she was living in England at the time. She was a teacher here, and she'd always want to drink drive though. And in England, drink driving is really frowned upon. I was like, every time she'd try, I go, what are you doing? And she'd go, "Oh, in America, we can do this." And I was like, "Well, you're in England now, and we can't." So when I went to visit, I argued with her. I was like, you can't drink drive in America. And she was like, think about it. Have you seen The Simpsons? Homer drives home from Moe's.
Oh my
Lord.
God.
Well, you
That's
know
a
what?
bad analogy.
I
Sorry.
believe, and now don't ever get your legal advice from The Simpsons, because I was like, oh yeah, fair point. He does always drive home from Moe's.
Such good stuff.
We're not all Barts, let me tell you.
Well, so I get to America, and your roads are so wide. Like
Oh
our
my
road,
God, I know. And they go on forever.
yeah, and they're like 6 lanes wide. Even their side streets are dead wide. So I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
oh, makes sense why they can drink drive here now with their wide roads. Like, so I'm out in Cleveland one night. No, we were just drinking in the house, and we ran out of ale. And she said, and my friend goes, let's go get some more. I say, great. We put on our shoes. I was like, let's drive. Because when in Rome, I never, ever, ever drink drive. But I follow the customs of every country. And I truly thought, so she's driving us, right? I'm not scared one bit. We drive to the pub and park right outside it, just like Homer and Mel. And we're just drinking. I'm not even trying to hide anything. We're driving home and a park ranger pulls us up, which, Maggie, park rangers in England are very different to park rangers in America. So this park ranger pulls us up, right? And I'm a passenger at this point, and I'm still not scared because I thought drink driving was fine. But I look at my friend and she's terrified. And I said, what's your problem with in America? And she went, no, you can't really drink drive here. And I said, oh. And he takes it out the car. He takes it out the car, and I'm watching all this go down through this windscreen mirror, right? Through the little side mirror. And she fails the sobriety test, obviously, and he tries to arrest her. And she says, my friend's from England. You can't leave her here. She doesn't know like where she is. She doesn't know how to get home. And he's going, not my problem, ma'am. And then he arrests her. He puts handcuffs on. Can you even imagine British park rangers with handcuffs?
Oh my God.
He puts handcuffs on her. She gets out the handcuffs, throws them back at him. He said, yeah, he pulls out his taser. He says, I'm going to tase you. She pulls down her shirt and says, go on. And I'm watching all this from my little car.
My
Right.
God.
So I get out at this point because this is all getting out of hand. And I put my hands up in the air and I say, please don't taser my friend. I said, Heather, get in that car. You're making everything worse. I figured out how to get home. Get in the car, go with him. Right. Next minute, more police come. I get arrested. They're very, very, very nice people. It was a beautiful arrest experience. They were so pleasant. They were talking about my accent. It was lovely. I get put back into, right, so me and the drunk driver, we get put, the police go, me and her are put in the back of the park ranger's car, and he's outside having a ciggy, and I'm in the back of his car going, because I'm very drunk at this point, don't forget, girls. I'm going, you know what? What am I even arrested for? Drunk passengers, not a crime. I'm not drunk driving. I was like, you know, so on the British passport, it says, it's got this page, right? And it says, the Queen grants safe passage through any country to a subject with this. And I took that dead serious, and I was going, my queen, this is not safe passage. I was going, my queen is going to be furious with you. James Bond is coming. I was dead adamant as well. You know, I was like, you don't know what you've done. I'm a British mate. What are you doing? He takes me to the cell. He takes me to the I'm there overnight. I thought, do you know what? We've got drunk and disorderly in England. I thought maybe he's just taking me in till I'm drunk. Let me out when I'm sober. The next morning, he comes and he gets me and he says, takes me into this room and he says, where are you from? And I said, Liverpool in England, I told you. And he said, no, where are you really from? And I said, Liverpool. He said, I've got you on video in the back of my car saying, just stick to the lie and tell him I'm from England. I said, you're lying. I said, if I was going to pretend to be from England, I wouldn't talk in this accent. I said, I'd be speaking like this. I said, I'm from England. I said, you've made a big mistake arresting me. I said, I'll go get my passport and I'll bring it to you. And he said, you're not going anywhere. And I said, okay, well, my passport's in here house, go get it. You'll see where I'm from. He said, it's not up to me to prove where you're from. And he put me back in jail and he let the drunk driver out and I had to stay in there on my own.
Oh my God, he let her out and kept you
He
in.
let her out. She got bail. She got out, and I'm there, and he's going, "You're not from it."
Why
4
did they
days
do
out.
that to people? I don't like that.
It was
Oh, I want
crazy,
to get arrested now.
mate. So
It's
right,
like
so
welcome
4
to
days I was
America.
there. So for 4 days I
The
Wow.
was
jail,
there, and
like,
in
what's the jail
England,
like, Lisa?
right? So I wasn't in prison. There's a difference between prison and jail.
I
Prison's
know,
where
yeah.
you go, like when you're
Some
convicted.
states you wouldn't know here, though. Just be careful, man. Florida's a
Mate,
whole
I'm
different
never coming
story.
back. I'm never coming back. It was scary. Our park rangers wouldn't do that to you. Anyway, so so yeah, so I kept on saying I need to speak to my embassy. Like I don't know what's going on here. I'm from England. And the correctional officers kept going, "What's an embassy?" Like no one knew what I was talking about.
No, wow.
A ciggy.
Mate, so you couldn't go out for the ciggy. It was like, so there was 12 like cells, and it was 2 to a cell, but it wasn't meant to be like that. There was only one bed, and the other person had to go on a mattress on the floor. And
On
the
the floor.
side was concrete, but the front was full bar, ceiling to floor. So you could like look out and you could see everyone like on the wing. And for 1 hour a day, they'd open them doors so you could like walk about and clean your cell. Oh, that was the scariest hour. But I never acted scared. I always acted like I
So
weren't
would
bothered.
that stop you getting in the country now then?
What? Well, right, okay. So this is how it all
No.
ended. So I'm asking for the embassy. I'm asking to speak to someone. And I was so sure that the moment I spoke to my embassy, it was all going to get fixed like that. So finally, I got arrested on the Thursday night going into the Friday morning. And finally on the Sunday night, the like lieutenant of the place let me speak to the embassy. And I was in Cleveland, and the nearest embassy was in Chicago, like 8 hours away or something. And so I phone up and I go, "They've arrested me. I don't know what I'm being charged with. I don't know what I've been arrested for. They haven't let me out. They let the drunk driver out. They think I'm not from it." I just unloaded it all from her, and she went, "Sorry, the embassy's shut right now." I didn't know embassy's shut. She was like, "I can get someone to call you back in the morning. All I can do for you is call your mum and let her know where you are." I was like, "Oh no, don't do that." My mum wouldn't have been able to handle it.
Yeah.
I was like, "Okay, I'll just wait for me lawyer." So the next morning, they just take me down into this courtroom where everyone who'd been arrested, like over the weekend, went in. And there was a little lady at the front, and she said, "Okay, anyone who's got a misdemeanor and below, you plead guilty, you'll come back on a different, you plead not guilty, come back on a different day, and we'll talk about what you're going to do for your case. Anyone who's got a felony, you plead guilty and you move on to county." Now, they told me what I've been charged with. I got charged with obstruction of justice, which is a misdemeanor for saying "don't taser my friend," and threatening a police officer for the James Bond stuff. Felony.
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Oh
They
man.
Felony
charged you with
threatening
a
an officer because
felony?
I told them James Bond and the Queen are going to be angry. But I thought they were going to be. Anyway, so when I get up, so I put my hand up to the woman who just explained all this, and I said, "Look, I'm from England. Someone from my embassy is supposed to be coming today." And she said, "Sorry, I don't take individual questions." And I was at that point, I thought, right, I'm going to jail, I'm going to county. And I'd made friends with some of the girls in the wing at this point, and one of them was Big Q. And I was like, "I'll just stick with Big Q, I'll be fine." And I decided I wasn't going to talk anymore because I was going to cry. So I waited for them to get up to my name, and the judge calls me up, and I walk up with this big attitude, like I was just trying to look hard because I thought I was going to go to jail now. So I was trying to look like a strong woman. So I walk up like this, and she says, "Lisa," says my name, and I nod because if I speak, I'm going to cry. And she says, "They dropped the felony. She only charged me with the misdemeanor." She said, "You've been charged with a misdemeanor." And I just nodded again. And she said, "Okay." She said, "And you're from here?" And you know what? I just nodded, not because I wanted to lie, just because I was sick of telling everyone I was from England and I'm waiting for my embassy. I just nodded. And she's, "Okay, I'll release you on personal bond." Like I didn't even have to pay anything. Come back in 4 weeks. So I just skipped out of there. Across the road, there was a Hilton, and I thought he was going to be so nasty to me, but he wasn't. He was lovely. Called me a taxi, got me a cup of tea. And I just went back and I phoned a lawyer, and I said, "Listen to what's just happened." And I told him everything. And I said, I want to leave. I don't even want to come back and face them in court. I just want to go home. Can I go home? And he said, I can't advise you to leave while you've got an investigation ongoing because that's a crime. He said, but if you've got your passport, no one can stop you from leaving. And I said, okay. And I left and I'm never going back.
Oh my God.
Sorry, you know, I
That's
feel like
terrible. That's bad luck. Damn, girl.
yeah, it was crazy. So what do you think? Just think I'm a criminal? Just think it was a miscarriage of justice? What do you think?
That was
Oh, I
definitely a
don't think
miscarriage of justice. You
Yeah,
know
I
what?
think it was a drunk experience, and that was
I'd have
it.
gone and got me mate by the head though, Lisa, and ragged her everywhere. I'd
Oh,
have
and I
got
was
locked up for
fuming
that.
with that. I was so fuming, you know, mate. And so what happened was they found me guilty in my absence and they fined me $800. And I was like, you know
Holy
what? I'll just
cow.
pay that. And I went to pay it, but you could either pay it in person or I had to pay a lawyer $1,200 to go and pay this $800. And I was like, you know what? I'm just never going back. I'm just not going
Just
back.
don't watch The Simpsons anymore, girl.
Yeah.
I don't take me legal advice from cartoons. Like I've just
Yeah.
changed my ways.
Oh
Especially
my
The
God, that's
Simpsons. I mean,
isn't
yeah,
that
that's
funny?
bad.
How funny.
Yeah. So
But
drunk
it's
driving's not
story.
allowed
I
in your
adore it.
country. Sorry, people, Americans, sorry for taking part in drunk driving on your land. I really thought it was no,
We
truly, I
pardon
really
you.
thought it was okay.
We
Lisa,
pardon you. You don't
I
have
went
to
to
worry.
Canada, and one of the girls' relatives there took me into New Westminster, a place, and she went to a bar and she got pissed and they took her keys off her. And I
Did
was
they? Yeah.
amazed. I was amazed that they do that. I could hear them saying, so she comes out, Lisa, listen. Oh my God, the experience. You know, when you say about the roads being dead wide,
Yeah.
Lisa, I can't even drive here. I'm terrible, right? I can't turn right. I can, but it makes me sick and I vomit with my nerves. So
Okay.
anyway, she says, she gives me the keys. Well, she asked him to give me the keys. I said, what for? She said, you're driving. I said, I can't. She said, you're going to have to. I said, I can't drive. I don't know how to do it. She said, you're going to have to. Oh, Gail, she got me in the car. I was on the wrong side of the car. It was teeming, Lisa, it was teeming. We were on the freeway. It was dead wide. I was that little. I had to slide down the chair to fit to my foot got the pedal. I could just see over the steering wheel. And you know, when I arrived at the house, I went right up the flower bed. And the next morning, when they come out and they went, what the fuck? Right. And I went, oh, it was it? And I told the story, right? So they had made with her because she left me to drive.
Oh,
Yeah.
But
I'm sorry.
I will never in my life do that again. I can't believe to this day I ever did it. But she left me to drive because I don't drink. So I was
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
But Gail, oh my God, the wrong side of the road, the wrong side of the car. It was teeming. And she
Yeah,
was
just thank
saying,
God the roads were wide, mate. If you'd had to do that on our little narrow windy roads, you'd have
oh
been
my God,
smashing everywhere.
I know. But these roads just go on and on and on and on. And it was like very late at night. So thank God there wasn't really any traffic, not like we have.
Yeah.
But God, that was an experience in itself. So, Gail, I can't get over your little experience.
I know.
Wow.
So I think if I want to go to America now, you can fly from Dublin and you do customs this side. So I would
Oh,
never
really?
fly. Yeah, I would never risk flying to America and doing customs their side because I've seen they will just put you in jail. Your embassy
Well,
doesn't care. Like I
yeah.
just,
Well, my brother went to Canada and he was retained at Toronto Airport.
was he?
Yeah, they detained him at customs, asking why he was going for 3 months, and they were saying all kinds to him. And he said, "Look, I'm going to friends. They've said going to put me up for 3 months." It was literally they were our friends, and
Yeah.
they wanted us to come over. And they said to him, "Look, stay for 3 months." And they kept him there for a few days, questioning him in
A few
customs.
days.
Yeah, in customs.
Bloody hell.
So we rang home and had to tell us what was going on, and yeah, it was quite scary time. So they are very strict with things, but yeah, it is scary when you're in another country and things like that go wrong or happen.
Mm. Yep, and I was pretty much because I was a white woman, it was going to be fine for me in America, but nope.
No, they are very strict. What says you, Leanie?
Because she was a white woman, she was going to be fine in America.
Yeah, I was gonna say it don't matter. Yeah, I know.
I don't know how long ago that was, Lisa. But you see the shit we got going on now. Obviously, we're not doing any vetting whatsoever over here. Just coming through LA, they're used to having criminals come through.
Okay, yeah, you're
way.
right. You know, I'll go to Mexico and just cross that border. You're right.
Right. That's all you got to do. That's it.
Yeah.
You don't even have to fly from Mexico. Just walk the Grand Rio, the Rio Grande.
Yeah. Yeah.
Lisa, it's 15 hours for me to go
We'll
see
pick you
Leanie. I'm
up.
never getting on that
We'll
plane.
pick
I'm
you up.
terrified. 15
No,
hours.
it's 8 hours from there to like Chicago. I know that much. I've checked
Listen, I
that.
couldn't be getting off a plane and getting on another one because I'd never get on it. I've done that once. I've done that once when I went to Canada. We had to go to Amsterdam, Schiphol, and then on to Vancouver. But listen, I couldn't do 15 hours on a plane. They said I'm
I can't either.
petrified. It's my worst nightmare. I couldn't. But I wanted to see Leanie so badly, but I just couldn't do it.
Leanie, would you
Well,
come
what
to
if
the
we come
UK?
there?
Leanie won't
You
either.
what?
Would you come to England?
Yeah.
You don't sound excited
Well,
about it.
my problem is what would I smoke? But I guess I could.
We'd have to figure it out.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
We sell.
You
We
mean
sell
on your
tickets
journey?
here, love.
Mail it ahead. Sorry.
Leanie, you've got your vape.
Leanie, we can
You're
get
not
you
allowed to
anything
vape
you
on
want to
planes.
smoke here, girl.
She has a marijuana vape. She can't
We can get her
do
that.
that.
Leanie, if you're in Liverpool, we can get you all
please.
that.
I went on a cruise for 8 days and I didn't get a smoke and I was just fine. And I smoke every day at home, so I didn't know if I would be, but it ended up being okay. I was
Oh, you mean
distracted.
you mean weed?
On Leanie.
Well, then
Yeah,
you,
weeps.
but you
think
smoke
Leanie
regular cigarettes, right?
for the
Yeah,
journey.
probably.
Is
Barbara
it just
got
the
that.
flight she needs to smoke?
I'm on the wrong one.
Yes. Hi,
Is it the
Joni.
flight? You worried about
you
not
mean-
smoking or being in England and not being able to smoke?
No, I don't smoke that stuff. Well, I did once or twice a vape. Ended up on some
said it
mountain
was
roller
funny.
coaster.
That was so much fun, though. You had the time of your life. You were having a grand time. It was
Now, let me
wonderful.
tell you dead quick what happened. Leanie was told about this CBD vape. Yeah, she said, "Oh, I want to have a go with that." So she said, "Have a
And
go."
I've never done
Like,
any illegal
she's
drug
never
ever.
done drugs. She never has drugs, Leanie. She's totally
Okay.
drug free. The only drug she takes is a medication for the pain and stuff.
Okay.
Right. So Leanie goes on camera and she's having this little vape. Next thing, Leanie's smashed. Right. And Leanie can't get over
Yeah.
it. She's made up. And she says, I'm going to fair. So she goes to fair, right, Lisa? And she
No.
goes on the, we say the big dip of the roller coaster.
Yeah.
She says, guys, I'm going on it. Well, you should have seen her. She was screaming like a 10-year-old. She loved it. She can't get over it. Then she goes back to the apartment room, whatever, and she starts line dancing. And honest to God, Lisa, then she says to me, she's on camera and she's got her finger showing on the camera.
Her feet were dancing too.
She goes, Maggie, follow my finger, right? And she starts fucking wiggling her finger dead fast. I'm doing it right now. Wiggling her finger dead fast, and my eyes are going left, right. And she goes, she stops it. And I've got to say, which left or right, that she stopped it. And you know what? I was really getting into the game. She was smashed off her head, and I was really enjoying this finger game. So you've got to get. Did you have to private that live, Leanie? We did, didn't we?
I don't know if I privated the live.
I'm sure you had to private it because you started talking about your family.
I don't remember.
Did it take your pains
JB,
away, Leanie?
did what?
Did it take your pains away, the vape?
She was fucking
Now it
dancing
Those
everywhere.
things
So
don't
it
do
must have.
nothing for me, but give me a damn coffee, make you choke to death. I don't like that.
gave me a total like euphoria. Like let's go. Like let's go. JB was there at that live.
Oh, JB,
'cause
you
she,
must have
Didn't
seen.
JB tell
she
you
was
what kind to
there, and
buy?
JB's the one
Yeah,
that showed
she
me
was the
how
one
to
that
do it.
told you.
Oh,
Yeah, you were there. She,
I
and it
couldn't
was so
even figure
funny.
out how to open the damn thing.
Yeah,
Didn't you
Lizzo,
call?
you made it members only, Leanie.
That's right. That's right, Lizzo. You're right. You're right.
Didn't you call JB before you even bought it, and she told
Yeah,
you
I
what
was
to
talking
get?
to JB
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
phone
yeah,
and sending
she
her
did.
pictures of.
Oh, she was
She's
kidding.
like,
She's
not
kidding.
that one, not that one. Yeah, that one. Get that one. Okay. And it's funny because I didn't. She kept texting me. She's like, "Did you try it yet?" And I was like, "No, no, no. I think I'm gonna do it on the live." She said, "You're gonna do it on the live." I was like, "Yeah." And she was like, "Oh, okay."
Let me tell you
It
another
was fun.
story, Lisa, about
Go on,
Leanie.
go
So,
on.
Leanie's one of these. You tell her something, she says she do it, and she doesn't, right?
Okay.
So, she kept going on about she got no eyebrows because she's got dead blonde hair. She's like albino. But listen, so I said, you need
I
to get
broke
your
it.
eyebrows dyed. You need to get your eyebrows dyed, right? So I sent her eyebrow
Oh
dye.
my
And
God!
I said to her, told her how to do it, right? Told her all the way how to do it. Oh my God, Lisa, I got a fucking video call off Leanie. I wish you still had the picture up here, Lee, if you still got it.
Don't.
Yeah, you know what she did? She put it on her eyebrows for about. He said, "Don't leave it on. Put it on and off because she's white.
Yeah,
On and off, Leanie." She left it on, right? She smudged it on her face like contour, right? And found me, and I went, "What? Do it again." And she was going, "Maggie, you're laughing at her." So I went, "Get it off, it's going to stain." She didn't believe it was going to
I didn't
stain.
believe you. I thought you were
She thought I was
exaggerating.
exaggerating.
Oh God.
She wasn't.
So she went and come back with her head in her hands, her face. She had a brown nose,
Mate,
black eyebrows.
mate.
She had
You know what? You know, if
contour
she'd
with
heard of Scouse brow, she'd have never took eyebrow advice from a Scouser.
Well, she seen mine's tattooed. So she seen mine and she said, I want eyebrows like you, Maggie.
Yeah,
I said,
yeah,
well, I'll
yeah.
get you the stuff and you'll do it. She doesn't, you get her stuff and she's all for it. Oh, she's all for it.
You make her sound like she looked like Scouse brows when they first
You
came out.
have
Remember
no
when they
clue
very
what I
first?
looked like.
Yeah,
was
Oh,
it was
terrible.
It
fine.
looks horrible, Lisa.
Beanie,
She
have you
looks
got that
horrible.
picture?
I don't know if I have the picture, but I'm not going to show it on here. We're going to have to.
But then you
Stop.
find
but
it.
You
there's the
showed it
next
on here
part.
last time. You showed it on
Tell
here
the
last
next
time.
part, Maggie. The
What?
next part of that situation. How would she try to get rid of the stain?
Okay.
She was scrubbing it. It was there for, I said, Leanie, it's
Days.
not going to cut. She went, I didn't believe you. I went, well, fucking now you do. I said, the only way it's
I
going to
had
go off.
perfect contours.
She was scrubbing her face was gleaming, it was glowing, but she had this brown contour going right up her cheeks and a brown nose and big dark eyebrows, and oh my God.
That was a perfect cultural
And
exchange you give her
it was
there.
at
She would have
Thanksgiving
been
or
all right
something.
here with her eyebrows. She'd have fit a dry in.
Mate, honestly, eyebrow gift from a Scouse woman. That is us. Like, you are being welcomed into our culture there. Like, truly,
Yeah.
that's like,
There you go.
that was a beautiful gift she sent you, Leanie. And it sounds like you did perfect with it, mate.
I wish I no, Lisa, take that back. I've seen the pictures.
I'm dying to
I've
see the
seen.
picture. She made it a contour.
I
She was
did.
done it all over her face. She didn't think. She just thought it wasn't. I was exaggerating. I said,
Well,
Leanie, just put it on your eyebrows. Be very careful. If it comes off your eyebrows, get a little cotton bud. I said,
Yeah.
they call it what do you call it, Lee? Cotton buds.
Q-tip.
Q-tip. Yeah.
Yeah.
Get a little Q-tip and make sure you get it all nice and tidy. She fucking didn't listen to me once. She did her own thing like a 5-year-old playing with crayons. She coloured her face in, and she was like that for 3 days. It was so terrible. She,
Well,
she was
only my face was
Maggie.
like that because I did something with my eyebrows.
Yep, I was hoping she was going to grab it. I didn't want to spoil it. I want her to say it.
Go ahead, you can say it. I'm looking for the picture. I don't think I have them
I'm
anymore.
going to have a look now, hold on.
You can say
Well,
it,
there was
Ellie.
no other way to
Let's
possibly
see.
get rid of it at this point because the scrubbing didn't work. So the shaving came into par and they went off.
No.
Needless to say, they left a shadow.
I just shaved off my eyebrows. It was
No,
terrible.
stop.
Oh my God. I forgot about that. I forgot you
Yeah, and
shaved
you know
your
what's
eyebrows.
funny is it really did dye the skin under my eyebrows, so it was still those black scrapes across. It was terrible.
And Lainey, wasn't it right before Thanksgiving?
It was. Oh my, that's right. Because
And
I had to
It
go
was.
to
she
my
had to
kid's
go to
house
Thanksgiving to her daughter's with her face like
with my
that.
face looking like that. I couldn't
And
take
her
pictures.
granddaughters told her, Mammy, don't ever do that again.
Oh,
That's right, Miss Barbara. I forgot all about that. They were like, "What did you do?" I was like, "Maggie told me to do it."
well, I met a scouser.
Really though, she was like, "Listen, just barely put it on, and I need you to put some baby oil here and under and over, and
Yeah,
just
yeah.
barely touch it, and then just let it sit, and it's gonna be fine." And I was like, "Come on!" I whipped that stuff on there. Oh my god! And then I was talking to Maggie and Melly, Joe, and maybe Lulu at the time, and I just started contouring my face with it because I really thought Maggie was just being like overly
Dramatic.
dramatic about it. And then when I went to wipe it off, I mean, nothing.
Oh.
No oil, no facial stuff. I used, oh my God, it was nothing takes that shit off, people. But I have the perfect contours.
Oh.
Well,
I
Except they
didn't
were
can't
dark,
believe you
dark,
right.
shaved your
dark.
eyebrows.
When you were telling us about that stuff, you said, "Oh, Maggie sent me some eyebrow dye," and I thought, "Oh, this isn't going to be good." And sure enough, Lainey gets on a few days later, and she said, "Oh, I did the most awful thing," and I said, "Oh God, no! Don't tell me that you used that eyebrow dye."
Sure
And
enough.
she said, "Oh, I did, and it was just awful."
I think I sent Miss Barbara a picture of it recently, and she said, "Don't you
I've
ever do that
got it.
again."
Got it.
Have you
I'm
got
going to
it?
put them on now. Hang
Yep.
on.
I said, "Don't ever do that again."
Lee,
It was
going to
awful.
put them on.
Oh, you can put them on, but I'm gonna walk away because I'm not
Well, I've
embarrassed of
got
what
it
I
away with
did,
it. Yeah, hang on.
but I'm ugly.
Oh, come on, lady. Don't
You're
you
not
speak
you're
like
not
this.
ugly. You just made a spectacle of yourself.
I'm good at that. Melly said I nearly wet myself when she FaceTimed me.
Oh, that's such a brilliant story. I love every part of it.
We've done some really silly stuff here.
Oh, yeah.
Silly stuff. It's
It's
been
so,
fun.
isn't
It's
it?
been a
Like
great year.
none of us ever would have. I mean, me and Maggie might have bumped into each other in the street at some point, but like we all would never have met. But this like crazy YouTube
I
brings
know.
us
Right.
all together. I think it's
Mhm.
wonderful.
A lot of us really feel that way too, because it's like unless you can travel all over and meet people, which a lot of people can't, you miss out on a lot.
Oh my God, I'm gonna go smoke while you guys watch and make fun of me because I'm go ahead, Maggie.
Well, just be prepared for your stomach to hurt because we laughed so hard that night. I thought I was going to die.
Oh, my cheeks are already hurting from smiling so much at the story. I love every bit of it. As she's like, "Oh, it'll be fine," just whapping on her face. The way she shaved her eyebrows to try and get over it, but then it was still staining her skin underneath. I love every part of the story.
It's like something out of the movies, where they have the whole thing going down and they're all trying to fix something or a whack haircut or that kind of crazy stuff that
Yeah, it
happens.
sounds like a sitcom. Yeah,
No, hey,
oh, Leanie,
it's as good as the British comedies.
that's gonna stain so bad. Oh my word! And did you think this was all just gonna come off just fine at this point, Leans? Was you like, this is fine?
I want to know how it got all over the rest of your face, though. That's what I'm confused about.
She was making contouring. She was
Oh, it might have
contouring with it.
accidentally, like,
Yeah,
you
Yeah,
touched your face with it or something.
she was
yeah.
trying
Oh,
to
She
do
was
no.
contour
she
and a
was
bit of lip liner there.
contouring.
It seems she was trying to
Oh.
use it for everything. And then is there a picture of after she wiped it all off? Don't tell me that was after she wiped it all off.
No, not
Okay, so
yet.
is the after picture, Mags, when she'd wiped it?
There was
No,
3
it
stages.
isn't. You know, she was worse than that. She put more on. She was laughing in the camera video with me live, putting more on, and I was I was going, oh, Lena, you've got to stop. Stop it. It's going. She was going, shut up, Maggie. It's gonna be fine. It never works on me, Maggie. It doesn't. I said, oh my God,
Oh my
you're
God,
weird.
yeah.
And when
When you see
she
it, you're like, it's
I
so
was super
shocking.
concentrated.
this was I went, Amy, what have you done? Go and get it out. It never works, Maggie, on me. My hair doesn't take colour. And I went, oh my fucking God, she's
Yeah,
convinced
your
it's not
skin
going to
don't
Oh,
work.
work.
this was the day that changed.
She slapped it on. She slapped it on. That was a very gentle picture. She slapped it on. She was just laughing. The more she turned it on, the more she was painting her face with a paintbrush. I was going, oh my God. So
Do you know what?
now
I
she
don't know.
knows
Go on,
that it
sorry.
works.
Yeah, it works, girl. It'll take on your hair. Your hair will
It
take that
works.
one.
I said, just follow the shape of your eyebrow. Do a nice little tail at the end. Yeah.
I
So
know
your
I even
eyebrows
asked Maggie for
on your
approval
picture,
one
Mags,
time because
said,
I
listen.
wanted to know if she thought it was all right if I did it right.
Oh God, honest to God, she is mental. Some of the things that she's done, I often sit here at home, right, and I think, oh, I can't believe the things that I do for my age. You know, like years ago, if I
Yeah.
thought of people who were my age, they were like, they were old, and now I think, oh my God, I remember someone going to a 49th birthday and thinking they were dead old, but they acted like dead young, and I was thinking, how do they act dead young when they're dead old? Well, we're all the same here. We're all like getting on, you know. I mean, I don't know how old you are, Lise, but
42.
we're all crazy. We're all
Yeah.
nuts.
I think
We
it's like
do.
shame and embarrassment leaves you as you get older, I think. Like,
Oh, do you know what? I mean, I still get embarrassed and I still blush and
I
stuff like that,
agree.
believe it or not. But do you know, Ely said you can come in here one day, right? And we'll all be crying because we're talking about something that's broke our hearts, right? And then we'll go from that to like pissing ourselves laughing.
yeah.
And then we'll go
And then
from that
everybody
to
gets
being
hungry.
Literally,
it's literally, yeah. I've peed laughing. I've
I
peed
keep
laughing and had
laughing.
to run and get a shower. And I'm not messing, Lisa. I'm
Yeah,
at that
Is
age.
that because you're funny or is that just your ages?
It's my age,
it's
I think.
probably yeah.
I'm only
It,
messing.
Sometimes
it's
we're the
now.
only ones that think we're funny, and that's why we hang out together.
No, do you ever
Yeah.
listen to your lives or ever look back at any of the
No,
funny lives?
No,
Any of
I
your
never
funny,
listen
like,
no.
back either.
special ones? It's entertaining to
But
watch things back sometimes to see, like,
I don't like
okay,
to
that
listen
was a
to
great
myself
one.
talking. I don't like to listen to myself
Why? You're
talking.
entertaining.
I hate my own voice. I can't bear it.
No.
But
Oh,
it's so. I mean, we never know what's going to happen on here. We never know.
Kelly
It's
Joe,
the
13
that's what
only
makes
months.
it exciting, right?
the only
The
thing we
unknown.
know is on a Wednesday, Coburger Wednesday, that we're going to be talking about Coburger. That's the only thing we're sure of.
Okay.
Any other
Everything else is
time
just as it
Lainey comes
happened.
on, like Lainey is one of these, she's a bit manic at times. You don't hear from Lainey only on a Wednesday and a Thursday, right?
Yeah.
And then Then next thing, Leanie's on. And then the live finishes, then she starts another one, then she comes on again, and you're like, fucking hell. Leanie goes, like, gets in these mad moods, right? Where she comes on all the time, and then she just
Mad moods.
she gets in these mad moods where she's just funny. She's
Well,
very
I'm glad I caught
unpredictable.
you in a time you were streaming, Leonie. It's been an absolute pleasure to meet and speak with all of you. You know, thank you so much.
Oh,
Lisa,
Lisa, you're
Lisa,
fun. You're fun.
yeah. And
I
Lisa,
hope
are
you
you
will
going to
come
be
back.
having a channel?
Um,
And do you know what it's going to be? Are you going to have a particular?
do you know
know,
what? I don't even
Running
know
from
what
America.
I think you'd be good, Lisa, a good creator. I think you should do it, you know.
No,
Yeah.
do you know what, right? Okay, I'll tell you, but I feel like a bit embarrassed. But
Oh, go on.
okay, so I kind of got
If you're
sick.
going to be uncomfortable with it or anything,
No,
girl,
it's not
don't go there.
uncomfortable. It feels quite egotistical, and that's what I feel. I feel a little bit like I don't know. It's not something I've ever said like really publicly like this before. But
Take
I'll take my opportunity
20
and I'll
minutes.
say it. Go on. Sorry, Lena.
Go
What?
on, Liz.
No, I said take 20 minutes, Lisa. We're here for you. Go ahead.
We're all going to
thank you,
listen, and
Mabel.
I'm not even going to interrupt. Lisa, go for it.
Yeah. Everybody
Okay.
check out. Lisa, this is your time.
Mute. Let's mute.
Okay, right. So, right. Let me think. Where can I start with it? Okay. So lately, I've never really bothered with politics or anything like that at all. You know, not all my life. I was never really bothered. And then lately, I've been really bothered because it's like everything is getting worse. Like our borders, our laws. We were talking about that Southport killer earlier. So yeah, in the UK, there was in the summer holidays, in the school holidays, there was these kids in Southport, which is just down the road from Liverpool. And the girls were all in a Taylor Swift dance class, and this lad, and his parents were Rwandan immigrants who claimed asylum here from the Rwandan war, but he was born here, but his parents are Rwandan. And he went, the day before his 18th birthday, he went down to this dance school with a big, massive knife, and he stabbed dozens of people. He killed 3 children. He stabbed them like 144 times, though. And some of them tried to run away, and he grabbed them back and he killed them. And it was one of the most horrific things I've ever... I just couldn't. And Southport was so much in pain. Everyone was so angry because we don't like that. We don't like child killers in Liverpool. Like, we're still mad at Jamie Bulger, this killer from the 90s. So the Prime Minister went to Southport and the people were angry. And, you know, instead of saying, it's okay, I'm going to deal with this, no one will hurt any child here, he said nothing. He stood silent for 19 seconds. And then 2 days later, and then he released a statement later that night saying, don't be posting things online. Don't be making any questions about who it is. Like, he made a statement like that, and the country went mad. Like, there was riots and they burned. Like the country went mad. And it's not because the country is racist. It's because the Prime Minister, instead of saying, oh my God, this will never happen on this, anyone who hurts a child on this land will be, he didn't. He said, we're going to protect all mosques. He made it about religion. Like, he turned this incident that should have been focused on any child in this country will ever be harmed by any adult, and if any of you did it, you'll be punished so harshly. That's what he should have said, and everyone would have calmed down, but he never. He said, we're going to protect mosques, and he made everything worse. And you know what? I got sick of it. I got sick of waiting for a politician or I got sick of it. None of them. There's a party in the UK called Reform, and they're saying, oh yeah, we're the ones who were going to like give you your borders back. But Reform, Nigel Farage is a banker. He's not a normal person like us, and they're not a political party. They're a business. Like, so I was like, oh, look, long story short, I started my own political party and I just got accepted last month. It's called the Wise Party because I believe that we need wisdom. But wise is Welsh, Irish, Scottish, English, wise. And I've made like a t-shirt, a clothing company where like you can buy a hoodie and it's got like Y's on it, but you can just have like, so if you're Scottish, you can just have the S coloured in and the rest grey, or you can have your like the animal of your like, so there's the lion, dragon, Scottish bear, Irish wolfhound. So I've made a clothing company and I've made a political party, and I think I'm going to try and sort the country out, basically. Long story short. Long story short, yeah, that's where I'm at. So I'm probably going to start a YouTube channel in the future, but it won't be under Lisa H. It'll be under the Wise Party. And I think I'm probably gonna, but I'm not even really bothered about like, I'm not trying to get the people. I've made this for the politicians to let you know, fix these things that should never have been broken, or I'm going to replace you. I'm going to replace you with people at the ballot box who will. Like, you think you're untouchable. There's all these conspiracies about the great replacement, about how like the native population of each country is being replaced and whatever. And I don't know if that's true, but I'll tell you this, it's far easier for me to replace 300 of them than it is for them to replace 50 million of me. And they've forgotten that. And I'll show them. I'm going to show them because, yeah, I've had enough. I've asked them, I've emailed them, I've waited for them to be better. They're not being better. I just made my own party, and I got accepted by the Electoral Commission like last month, so I am official now. And yeah, that's where I'm at.
Congratulations! I think that is fabulous, and but I think it is fabulous.
You don't think it's like delusional and crazy?
No, Lisa, for Prime Minister, go for it, girl. I'm going to look into it.
Maggie, look up the Wise Party, you know, like, and it's
I
me,
will. I'll send it over to Leanie.
Yeah, well, I think I'm just going to start in Liverpool to begin with. Like,
everyone's made up, Lisa, in the comments as well, girl. It's been took well. I think it'll be brilliant. I think you've got a really good heart. You're for the people.
Yeah, like, so that's me,
and that's what we need.
My main agenda is to keep all children safe from all. Like, I don't care. I don't care if you're an immigrant who's hating them or a British native. If you've hurt a child on this island, you're getting punished. And I don't care what child. It can be a British child. It can be someone here on holiday. It can be someone.
Exactly.
Like, I'm going to protect every child from every adult, and all of yous will go to jail. Do you know, like in 2024?
Vote Lisa, guys, vote it.
Well, yeah, well, so in 2024, 80,000 people in the UK were convicted of child sex offences. 40,000 of them never spent one day in jail. They got suspended sentences and stuff like this. How can you be convicted of a sexual offence against a child and not go to jail when we are putting people in jail for things they've typed on Twitter? No, no, no. You've made a clown world. Everything's upside down. I'm going to sort it out. I don't care. I'm a massive Karen, and they won't even shame it out of me, you know. Get me your manager. This isn't fucking right. You are public servant. You are my staff. This has been awful. Replaced.
I think it's fabulous.
She's brilliant at speaking. You're brilliant at putting it across, Lisa. Do you know what, Gail? I wish you luck in every step you make with it, because this country needs you.
Thanks. It needs all of us, Maggie. It needs people like you too. It needs all of us.
We'll all,
everyone, even the most criminal that you know, wants to keep children safe. All of us believe that. All of us believe that. It's just the politicians who don't, mate. But whatever, I can replace you. They've forgotten. I'll remind them.
Lizzo says she has my back, and Maggie could be Deputy Prime Minister. Gail, I wouldn't have a clue. The thing with me, Lisa, right, is I don't do politics. I don't do religion, and I don't do politics at all.
I felt the
same. I've got no understand. I just don't do it.
That's why I think they need us, though, mate. They need the people who haven't been
fight from my heart, because I know what's right. Children is a no-go, no matter what colour you are, who you are, culture, anything. It doesn't matter. You don't hate a child.
Yeah, and the thing is, mate, so they'll because I want strong borders and stronger laws and whatever, they're going to paint me as right wing. They're going to paint me as right wing, but they forget I'm Scouse.
Of course they will.
Yeah, but they forget I'm Scouse. See, none of us are English here. All of us are Scouse, and you can be Scouse at any colour, any religion, any and Scouse. I understand this. This isn't. please, a black British person who's had parents here for generations and that is far more entitled to be here than a white Russian who just come over last week. Like, this isn't about skin color or anything like that.
No.
This is about who is coming here, who deserves to access the welfare system, and etc. And who isn't,
my
who's
God,
committed
I
a crime
love it.
here. Being a foreign national, you can go back. Like, it's all very, very simple, but they've tried to make it very, very complicated and make it like Islamophobia or no. I don't care what religion you are. I don't care what color you are. Like, if you've committed the crime, you'll go. If you're a
Lisa,
child, you'll be protected. It's simple as
like
that.
I've just said, I'm fucking thick when it comes to politics and all that. So does this mean, from what you've done, does this mean we can vote for you?
Yeah, so I can stand in official, yeah, I can, the Wise Party can stand in official ballots and etc. and stuff. So I haven't really been, like I say, I'm not really trying to convince the people. I don't want to be in charge of the people. I've made the party to tell the politicians. So there's like 12 policies. Like, I'm like, if you vote for this party, here's what we'll do. And they're very simple, like strong borders, But I've framed 10 of them as demandments to the politicians, because that's my main, look, here's 10 demandments. And if you fix this, I won't come take your jobs. If you do these things, if you strengthen our borders, if you make sure all those that harm child go to jail, if you do all that, you can keep your jobs. I'll sit back. You can carry on with your cushy life. But if you don't do that, I'm going to replace it. Like, that's my main goal.
I'm coming for you,
yeah, I'm not really trying to convince the people or anything like that. I'm trying to remind the politicians who has the power here. They rule with our consent, and I
we
can
don't get
remove it at
heard.
any
We don't
time.
get heard. Our voice means nothing.
Oh,
Nothing at
yeah,
all.
well, how can you ignore me? I'm no longer your subject. I'm your colleague. I am,
Yeah.
my party is
Oh, I
official.
love
Like,
it.
do you know what I mean? Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah.
Vote for Lisa.
Well, we'll see. So I've got 4 years. I've got 4 years. This is like really, really the very, very early stages. I feel like I don't even know how to speak about it properly and stuff. And I feel
Lisa, you're the most interesting person, one of the most interesting people that I've ever met.
Thanks, mate.
Honestly, you've got so many stories. You're funny.
And
You're
I'll have to keep
serious.
the,
You've got
I'll
a
have to
heart
keep
of
the,
gold. As
I'll
long
have
as
to
you
keep the
don't lose
American
you.
criminal story quiet if I want to be Prime Minister, won't I?
That didn't count. That didn't count.
Do you know what the thing
Okay.
is? I don't want to be Prime Minister. Like, I don't. Like, I've founded the party, but there's better, more clever people than me who will come and fill these spaces and replace them people. I'm just going to make sure, I'm the one who makes sure that it's all done. Like, no more secret deals, no more backhand room, shake hands.
Yeah, exactly. Living in fucking life of luxury while people are sleeping
Do you
on
know
the
what I mean?
floors, the
Mate, one of the
doorsteps now.
first rules I'm going to
Lisa,
bring out is...
do you have Messenger?
What do you mean?
Like, where I can message you? Do you do Messenger or
Like on my
WhatsApp or
phone?
anything?
I've got a
Yeah.
yeah.
You know,
Well, I don't use WhatsApp really. I have. Do you know what? You can go on X and look at the Wise Party. I've got an
all right.
X account.
I'm
And
just
message me
thinking,
on there. I'll give
it's
you
a
me.
private messenger. You kind of private
yeah.
message. I don't really use it. I haven't got a clue with it. But if I can private message it, then that sounds.
If you DM me, I'll send you my number and we'll keep in touch. You know.
Oh yeah, that's lovely. I mean, I don't even know whereabouts in Liverpool you live, and I wouldn't ask you because you don't give all that info out anyway.
Yeah,
But,
well, I'll tell you in text. Do you know what I mean?
Sound. Oh, Lisa, do you know what? It's been an absolute pleasure to talk to you, hasn't it, Lee?
I think you're
Barbara,
fascinating.
Barbara dropped on.
She's coming back up. She lost the link. Thank you so much for sharing that. I think it's incredible. Listen, if you're not part of the solution, you are the problem. Yeah. If you're not trying, then you have no room to complain.
Okay.
And listen, little fish matter. They do. And this, you can send let me give a good analogy here. Let me pull my smarts up.
Oh, Lisa, she's dead smart as well. Lisa.
It's gonna be good, you guys. Prepare. prepare for this parable, okay?
Yeah.
You can have the biggest, baddest lion standing in the jungle, right?
Yeah.
But and then it can come and kill any animal, just about it can kill, right?
Yeah.
But if you put 5 animals on that lion, he's got less of a chance.
Okay.
So the little fish matter, and people forget that little voices matter. You just got to figure out how to get your voice heard. And I think it's wonderful. I think it's great. I mean, whatever I can do, I don't know what I can do from way over here, but I'll do it.
But you know what? I'm really just grateful for this opportunity you gave me to like speak about it, and like
Are
gave
you
me
kidding?
space,
I'm so
and you
happy.
well,
We'll
it was
back you.
lovely.
We'll back you on here.
Absolutely.
You've got really no ego, Lena. It's been really lovely to speak to you. You let everybody take the light, and you just sit back. But the light naturally shines on you. Like, you're such a entertainer. You can tell just from the way you put the eyebrow dye on. Like, you're a real entertainer. You know.
Y'all, that shit took 2 weeks to come off. Okay. It was terrible.
Yeah, no, I am. I'm really.
I'm
and how
surprised it
supportive
came
you've
off
been.
in 2 weeks.
But how supportive that you've been. Like, I was so embarrassed saying, "Oh, I've started." It would be really easy for you to go, political party girl. You're just a scout. Like, you could easily dismiss me, but you haven't. You've been.
Are
really
you
Lisa, we'll be over that channel with you, girl. We'll be leading you on.
we will.
Have you got a channel? So
No, I haven't really like made anything really so much. So what I have been doing, I've made an X, and I've been writing to the politicians. So Dominic Cummings, I don't know if you know him. He's like this, like he's
the
like
one
an
that went on
influential
holiday,
guy.
yeah.
Yeah, so I've been messaging people and telling them. So I told Farage, I told even Rupert Lowe. I'm like, look, I'm coming. And do you know what? I know it sounds like a bit maybe crazy, but they've changed since it's been built. You know, they've been trying to do stronger borders and been trying to come across more like stronger than that. So I don't know. Maybe they needed to anyway, and they were always going to anyway. But it just seems like since I started messaging them, they have tried to book up their ideas a little bit. I don't know, though. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see.
Lisa, listen, what you're doing is fabulous. Absolutely fabulous.
I
And
love the thing. Go on. The thing that I'm so excited about, though, is the merch, right? So they've been telling, like, and please, Welsh, Irish, Scottish, English does not mean white. I've got black cousins who are just as English, just as Scouse as me. Like, it's not a skin colour thing, but we are Welsh, we are Irish, we are Scouse, and we are English. And we've been told that we've got to like be ashamed of our heritage or not have pride of our ancestries. Like, we should be ashamed that we went colonising and all that. But I'm not. I'm really, really proud of my ancestors in this like tiny island and the way that we went and conquered all the way. I am, good on yous. I'm proud to be English, proud to be Scouse, proud to be wise. So I love the clothing. That's me brand. Like, dare to be proud of yourself once more.
That's right.
And there's even like a special like Easter egg. So the W is Welsh, the I is Irish, the S is Scottish, and the E is English, right? But for my friends and family, I let them change that S to Scouse, and we put a liver bird at the background of the S. Maggie, I'll give you a Scouse one, and you girls as well. If you want, use it honorary Scousers. I'll give you all a Scouse hoodie.
No, I definitely would buy one from you. Here's what I want you to do. This is what I'm going to ask you to do.
Go on.
I'm going to ask you to go ahead and make a YouTube channel.
Okay.
Start your Wise channel, and then I'm telling you, within a week.
Come back here, and Lisa, she'll help you.
We will drop your link and just put in the bio. Put in your bio. Maggie can help you with all that. But put in your bio, you know, what it's about and what you're trying to do. It won't take long because I know there's a lot of people out there. There's a lot of English on these channels as well. And there are people out there that will help you and back you. But just in this channel alone, we can get you to 50 subs in 4 or 5 days.
Thank you.
So you can start.
I'm so touched by your niceness, you know. And
absolutely.
I know RC was in here before, so I'm not like, and I'm not like a man hater, but I really do love when women support each other. I think it's one of the most powerful, like beautiful things that happens when women are all together, all fighting for the same cause, and we're all on the same side and not being bitches from each other. Girls, we can change the world, you know, like we
That's
really
true.
can.
Yeah.
So
There's no stronger than a woman.
Mhm.
will you please just think about it? I mean, no pressure, but here's some pressure.
Well,
ahead and-
this has been the kick I needed. This has been the kick I needed. I think, like, it was so weird how I even came to this channel, and I had no. Please don't think I came here and was like, I'm going to tell them all about my. I had no plans to
No,
do this or
no,
anything.
you know what? God puts us in the places that we're supposed to be.
Truly believe it, mate, and he's put
Yes.
me
Didn't
here.
you
and
even
he's-
ask to get up, Lisa? I invited you up.
Yeah, well, I was
didn't
in the, I
even
was like,
mention it.
having me off in the comments, going, well, actually, now, but like, yeah, but
Yeah,
it's
and
been
you know what? You don't even have to have 50 subs to start doing like content, like making small, what I would call commercials or little
Posts,
shorts
little
or
posts and
whatever.
shorts, yeah.
And always make
Yeah.
sure you put the tag wise in it. And so, and then even put it on your X account, your YouTube account. And I'm
Okay.
telling you, within a week, you will have enough. If you wanted to start doing lives, you can
Yeah.
do lives, and we will come and we will support you, because we've grown a lot of channels here and we all do support each other as much as we can. We
Yeah.
really do. As long as it's like this, where there's no drama, we don't do drama.
Right,
You know,
yeah.
if
Well,
there's
you know
drama,
what? I'll just keep me drama away from you, as I probably am a dramatic
No,
bitch.
yours are funny
no, we like
stories.
funny
There's a difference.
drama.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the fighting with other
No, I'm a bit
creators.
fighty, my love, but I will keep it away from this channel. Is what I'm
No,
saying.
we want you
When I
fights,
come here,
sister.
I
We
will
love that,
only.
Lise. We
No,
love that.
that's
It's when
fine.
other creators are bashing each other,
Right,
and
okay.
people, it's
And
you know,
bashing,
they're having
Right.
and
fights. They're
bashing my
having
friends,
fights.
Okay.
bashing my
Maggie loves
friends.
it when
That's
all the
not cool.
creators are fighting each
I
other.
run the other way, Lisa, when they're all killing each other. I go, oh, I'm getting away. I'll sit in the bushes and watch it all, but no, it's just,
Yeah.
people are so hateful and brutal. I just don't want to get involved with it. But honestly, you've been a breath of fresh air in here,
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
we've all enjoyed you today. Everyone is loving you, Lise. So I'm sure if you're on X, you can share to YouTube as well once you get your channel. Is that right?
Yes.
You can share to other platforms, can't you?
Yeah,
Yes.
you know, do you know what? I can't thank you enough. This has been a really motivational, like, talk, and like,
Aw.
I kind of had been like taking my foot off it a little bit, because they were acting like they were getting better and they were going to change things. But
Yeah.
oh, thanks,
I'm
much,
gonna
lady.
sub up to you, Lise. I don't know what to do with you, but that, honest to God.
Stab. See here.
He's
Here's
making me
here's
blush,
another one
like,
right here.
do you
Is
know what?
Sab,
Look,
I like
See,
to talk to Sab, Lisa. He's very interesting. He's had a
look, they're
life
all
to
coming
talk
in.
about.
Here's Sab. He's also English. Here's Mel Mel. Mel Mel is a mod,
Australian.
great friend here that helped me get through my YouTube journey as well. And I mean, you have great resources here. Great resource. Take advantage of it. And let us help you. Listen, I'm not in your country. I can't do any voting, but if I can help push it, you know, and get it out into the community
Yeah, she
where
will.
you live and around the world like this, and then everybody else, because mostly everybody see here's got a channel,
right,
whether they
okay.
use it or not, but they know people, and we can push it out there. And you know what? This is the only advice I have for you, because I've never taken on anything this big, and it's big. But you know what? You're capable and you're able, and you've got the desire and the passion, and that's all that it takes. But this is all I'm going to tell you is, just because when you see things, it looks like it's getting better, so you could back off the gas a little bit. Never back off the gas. You don't have to rev it. You don't have to rev it up, but keep it at a slow 55. Got me?
Okay, no,
That
do you
way
know
they
what?
always,
Yeah, I'll take that on board. Thanks a lot. Yeah, okay.
yeah, yeah.
And none
Okay.
of us can vote, but We
No.
can write letter or send letters and things.
Yes.
No. Honestly, the moral support you've given me is more than I could even ask for. Like, yous have really, like, lifted me spirit. Do you know what I mean? Like, yous have really,
Oh,
no, yeah, like, it is quite, it is quite a big battle that I'm going in for, but with energy like yours around me, I'll be sound, you know, I'll smash
and
them.
with energy like yours, Lisa, you're gonna smash it.
Girl, you had dance around them. Do you know what I mean? I'm
Oh,
not
Lisa,
bothered.
I would love to be a fly on the wall, girl. Let me
Oh,
tell you.
we'll see how
I
it
am
goes.
definitely
Let's
going
watch
to
how it
support
goes.
you and definitely going to vote for you.
The
You've got
UK
me.
is wise, mate. It's such a lovely, it's a clever name, isn't it? Don't you think? With the
Yeah,
Welsh,
I
Irish,
think it's
Scottish, English.
brilliant the way you've done it.
Yeah, I know.
Uh,
I'm made up. I've got the
And
trademark.
Mel says, Mel's in Australia. She says, I think this is affecting, I think that's what she means.
Many
I think
countries,
this
it's
is
not a
affecting
UK
many
issue.
countries.
Agree
Yeah,
completely, Mel. But
yeah.
like, and honestly, in a way, I feel like this is a bit unifying for the West. Like, I think whereas like English and Irish and Welsh, like we used to like see each other as different. I think we're all like, no, we're actually very the same. It's all this which is different. Do you know what I mean?
yeah.
So I think it's been a bit unifying for us. Like, but yeah, whatever, we'll
Mel
see.
said she'd have called it the Karen party.
Well, that's mate, that's it. Like, I am so, because I think Karen has been like this huge psyop to try and get
Yeah,
women to stop using the voices and stop complaining and
yeah,
stuff. But
yeah.
no. I'm Karen and proud, mate. If I've paid for the service and you've not provided it, get me at manager right now. Like,
And if you're all wondering why she says mate at the end of everything, that's a Scouse thing. Okay, do you know what I mean, mate? That's what we
Can I
say,
jump
mate.
right in here really quick because this is exciting. Y'all, we love Sab around here. And this is good news. He said, I hope you all are doing good. I have to apologize for being away so long. I've managed to claim just over an acre of land unregistered. I'm building a little homestead.
perfect.
Yeah,
Perfect.
Lisa, finally,
Oh,
yeah.
we're so happy for you, love.
He's had a tough time, Lisa, and you know what? He just gets on with it. He just
He's
gets
had
on
a
with it.
bad time. Yeah.
Is he going
Yeah.
to video the making of the homestead? Because
Oh, yes,
that
Sab,
would
do
have a
that.
huge audience.
We love all that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can hear me, but if you video your like journey with that, everyone will watch. Like, people love to watch people building homesteads and whatnot.
Yeah. He's
We're
brilliant.
so
He comes
happy
in
for
and
you,
tells us
honey.
every now and again of where he's up to in his life. And, you know, he's had a few hurdles along the way.
He has.
And he's always just smiled through it and said, you know, I'll be okay. I'll
okay.
manage.
Mhm.
He's never with a negative. He's always positive.
Got a good mentality.
And he's had it shit, you know what I mean? When
Yeah.
a lot of people would just throw their hands up and give up. He won't. He'll just always smile through it, and honestly, I'm really proud of Sab.
Oh,
Yeah.
He said it only took me 10 years. Listen, Sab, it doesn't matter. You're where you thrive to be. You've done it. You've done it, mate. It can only get better.
Yeah, it's great. I'm so happy for you. There is Sab's. If you guys aren't following Sab, Lunch Lady dropped his link in chat. If the mods will go ahead and start dropping links for me, I appreciate it so much. Y'all, I forget to say that. So thank you, Lunch Lady, for doing that. Can we start dropping links in chat? Anybody that's been up on panel, and then of course all the mods and people that support the channel. I appreciate it so much. If you guys have not subbed up to my friends, these are truly my friends, places I hang out. And if I hang out, you know they're cool, because I don't hang out in uncool places. So y'all please sub up to my friends and give them, you know, even if you can't stick around, listen, we all can't be at everybody's live at this, you know, all day long. We'd be here all the time, and I don't think that's healthy, and I hope you're not doing that. But it doesn't take much to reach over, turn it on for a second, give them a view, and then give them a like, and then if you have to go. Thank you guys so much for dropping those. I appreciate it. Where has Sean been?
I'm so proud of my Scouse sister.
I'm very. It's only God, you guys. It's only, I'm telling
See,
you.
us Scousers aren't what they make us out to be on the telly. They hate us. And do you
Yeah,
know
they
what?
underestimate
They-
us, mate. I quite like it, really. Like,
yeah,
I
you've
quite
got
like it.
no heart like a Scouse heart. Let me
Hmm.
tell you. She is what we need. She really is. I'm so proud of you, Lisa. I'm just so made up that you came in. I'm made up that I came in at the right time to give you,
Same.
for you to make you made up that I was a Scouser.
Yes,
And
yes. The universe
oh,
works in mysterious
yeah,
ways, doesn't it, mate? But
yeah, it was
sometimes
on
it pulls
time. It
everything
was on
together.
time, and everything worked out. And you couldn't have come to a better channel than Leanie's, in my opinion.
Couldn't agree more.
Honest to God, everyone here has sounded brilliant. They'll just take you for who you are. No one puts airs and graces on. We all have a laugh, and we're all, there's empathy, and there's just everything here.
I already thought
So
it was a wonderful channel, like regardless of what it could
yeah,
do for me personally. I thought that yous were wonderful the way yous were like the
oh
conversation they were having before. Like I was saying, I think it's so important for us all to be able, because they want us to talk to therapists for £80 an hour. They want to, like,
exactly.
it used to be the church, like the church used to provide counsel, confession. There used to be a
Yeah,
place where you could go and speak about yourself and tell them everything you've done and not be judged and be forgiven and whatever. And it was the church, and they've took it away, and then they're making it therapy. But you know what?
yeah.
It can just be each other. It can just be us.
You're
That's
right.
right. People
You're
just
right.
need a place, someone to talk to. That's it. Someone
Mhm.
who will listen and
I
listen.
moan to Leanie, and I moan to Melly Joe and Jabe. I moan to everyone. They put up with me.
Yeah,
God help
there's
them.
and that's the good news. We do have a good crew that if you're having a bad day, there is somebody to get in touch with at all times that'll sit and just listen, give you an ear for a little while,
Yeah, yeah.
And
And then
like
a hand and offer you like, and look, here's something you can do, and you can do this if you want, and we'll help you do this. Like you're not just telling me go away and do these things. You're saying you can do these things, and when you choose to, we can help you. And I think that's
right,
one
Yeah.
of the most wonderful things you can say to someone.
Oh,
that's right. That's right.
that's it, Lisa. We're all the same here. Everyone, every one of us is the same. We all feel the same, and you're putting it what I feel out there. You're doing it. You're using you because you're brilliant with
I
your
think
words,
so
and you're
too.
just brilliant how you're voicing it. I think you're
Yeah.
just going to do a brilliant job, Gail. Honestly, I really do. We
We'll
need you.
see, mate. We'll see, won't we? So
Yeah,
you know,
we
You'll
need you.
be fabulous. You'll be
I've
You'll
been here for
fabulous.
thrive.
so much longer than what I meant to be. I had an appointment at 1 o'clock that I've missed, but
Oh God.
Oh,
no, it wasn't a very important appointment, and this was so much more. Like I was truly meant to be here, and thank you so much for
Oh,
making it so welcome. And that I couldn't, I can't thank you enough. All I've got is thank you, and it doesn't seem enough.
it's
shut up,
girl.
Mel.
That story, the Cleveland story, you paid for everything for at least the next 6 months. You're good
That's
to go, 'cause
funny.
that shit,
Well, it
that
was
That's a
shit
great
was so
brilliant,
listening.
good.
I'm glad
It
brilliant
I
was
went to
so
that.
story.
good.
If you've come in late, please watch the replay and
Just
listen
listen
to
to
Lisa
Lisa's
H's
story. It is
story.
hysterical.
It's so
Oh,
funny what she did, and it's the way she tells it. The way she
Mhm.
tells it that you've just got to go. You'll never look at The Simpsons the same way again.
No, you won't. You won't.
well,
Mm-mm.
ladies, have a lovely day.
You too,
I hope
Lisa.
I've subscribed to your channel. I'll go and subscribe to a few more to see that some links have been put in
I
chat.
don't bother with mine. I'm always here with Leanie. This is my channel with Leanie.
I think
This
Okay,
is
that
well,
my
was
you
hard.
message me on X
on
if you get a
X.
chance, Maggie. Yeah,
Are
and
you
we'll swap
called
numbers.
Lisa H, or is it
No, the
under
Wise
Wise?
Party. Yeah, the
The
Wise
Wise
Party
Party.
girl.
Okay, love. Okay.
Yeah. All right then,
Oh,
guys.
Lisa,
See
it's
you
been
later.
lovely
Have a
meeting you,
lovely day.
Gail.
Have a lovely day, everyone in chat. Thanks for
Take
making me
care.
welcome.
To you, Gail. Bye,
Ta-ra.
Lise.
Good to
Bye,
meet you,
Lisa.
Lisa.
Lovely to meet all of you. Ta-ra.
Oh,
Ta-da.
ta-ra. Did you hear that? Ta-ra.
Ta-da.
When Leanie speaks to me, and I go, ta-ra, she goes, ta-ra. Isn't she lovely? Wasn't she that
He
nice?
is. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna tell you, we're blessed. We're blessed people.
Oh, it was meant that
Um,
she came here today because,
yeah,
like she said, Lee, you give her the kick up the arse that she needed. She's so informative, isn't she? She's dead clever
she's
and like
good.
she's just
Yeah.
got loads of knowledge. I
I
admire
think,
it.
yeah, and the way she talks, she's good. I think
Yeah,
if
she
she
can put it
really
out there,
wanted to do
can't
it,
she?
People are
Yeah.
going to listen to her because she's interesting.
Yeah, she is very interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, she's got a serious side and she's got a funny side. She's got a bit of
Right.
everything, and it makes her real. She's real, isn't she? So,
Yes.
oh, I wish you'd all a look on the wheels. Well, when I get the details, Gail, I'll pass them over to you, and you'll pass them to Barbara. If anyone want them, let me know, and
Absolutely.
I'll pass them over to you. Because I'll definitely vote for it. Swear to God, I'll
Yeah.
vote for it in my life on a plane. I will.
So if you guys are on X, I haven't done it since it switched over. I couldn't figure everything out, but
Mine just already went to it, so I just left it. I
yeah,
haven't got
that's
a
what I
clue about
did.
it.
I left it, but I would like to get back on it just because some of
Some
it was just
interesting
getting
stuff,
so
yeah.
terrible.
Yeah.
Watching some of the stuff, it just was terrible. I don't know if it was just my feed or what, because I don't really know how to work it. But if
I
you are
get
on X, you guys check out the Wise Party, WISE party. And if Lisa is still listening, I would gladly buy a sweatshirt.
Me too.
Absolutely. But I want mine to say Scouse. I want mine to
Yeah.
say Scouser.
Oh, you're gonna definitely having a Scouser
I'm
day.
gonna have
I'd send
to.
you the t-shirts every day to put I'm a Scouser on it.
I'm a
I'll send you one
Scouser.
quick. Fucking right, you know, your Scouse girl, your Scouse bird. That's what we've got to call you, Scouse bird. A girl in Liverpool is known to a lot of men as a bird. So they say, yeah, me bird's just gone out, so my bird'll be home in a minute. That's the way they say it. Years ago, my dad's age would say Judy, me Judy. Funny as that, me Judy.
Oh, that's
So what?
cute.
So what did they call you usually? What would, apart from
Girl.
cunt, what would they call you? Just a girl.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, you know,
Me
like
girl. Me girl.
I grew up saying youngin. My parents always called us youngins, and
No,
that just is a boy or a girl.
the men.
Oh,
What would they call a woman? Like, did they just say my girlfriend or my partner?
oh,
What did
girlfriend.
they
Yeah,
refer?
yeah.
This
My
would they
girlfriend or
say
my
my
wife.
well, we're a bird, or I'm a wife now, but before that, I'd be known to a lot of men, not all men. Me bird or this bird said this. It's a bird. So just so you know, but yeah, we can get on your t-shirt. I'm a bird. I'm a Scouser. I'm a bird. There you go, Lee.
I want mine to say I'm a babe with great eyebrows.
Yeah, oh, Scouse brow. That's what they're called. I have Scouse brows, and we could print your picture of your eyebrows where you went wild. Scouse brow. But then
Lizzo did find Lisa's name. I think that's the Twitter name. Is that the Twitter name? It must be the Twitter name because it's at the _wise_party. So if you are on X, formerly known as Twitter, guys, give her a follow there. And whenever she's ready and she's ready to kick up her YouTube, you know, especially for us Americans, it's the best way to support her is to get the word out. And if she builds it, we will come.
Lee, can I share a screen of Scouse brows? This is how
Yes,
far some
please
people go.
do.
So just have a look at this, everyone. This is how far they go. It's all over.
Lunch Lady's man calls her baby doll. He hasn't said my actual name since our wedding, only calls me baby doll. That's so sweet. Okay, these girls need to be slapped. That one right there, that big one right there, Maggie.
Oh,
That's a
no, it's
little
not
much.
letting me go in on that, is it? Isn't that just terrible? Hey.
And that's, and they, and you,
I mean, mine aren't like that, are they?
No.
No, I couldn't. But that's how some of them go out. They pencil their eyebrows like that. I mean, this one here, can you see me cursor? This one.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy.
I think that's just.
Click on if you click on it, it'll make it
someone
bigger.
it's someone messing.
Oh my God.
It's someone skitting Scousers. That's what that is. That's
Someone's
taking
making fun of them.
Yeah, someone's taking the piss out of Scouse brows. That's what they do. Because I know girls who've got all the brows done and they're absolutely stunning. Do you know what I mean? But some of them, when they go out and they draw them, oh my God, they're woeful.
That's horrible.
It's terrible. Some of them are terrible. But let's have a look if we can see. Let me change this to. Oh God, I nearly done that. Then how do we do it? Did it? Hang on. Let's put Scouse Browse images and see. Oh no, see they're just messing them ones.
Oh, okay.
So hang on. Let me get nice ones. Nice Scouse. Oh shit, I'm spelling it wrong. Where am I? Nice Scouse Browse.
I just remember what you said. It just hit my funny bone when
Oh, it's not even.
you said earlier that you think sometimes you have to lie to me because you really are cooking scallops.
I know I do. When you say what you're having, I go, oh, bolognese, fuck off, I can't be bothered. You make me feel like I have fucking scouts all the time, and I have it once every fortnight. Every time you ask me I'm doing scouts, I think, how does this bitch know that I'm fucking doing scouts? Why did you have to ask me today? I swear down, Lee, you've got me
I
nerves
love
gone.
it. I love it.
You've got
Maggie,
my
click on
nerves.
images. Go back up, honey. Go back
I've
up.
just been, it went the
Oh.
same one. Yeah.
Oh, okay. There you go.
It went to the same one. Hang on, let me turn this off. Now, this, let me tell you what some of them are like. Nice ones. I mean, I think they're lovely.
Those are pretty. Yes.
I think they're
pretty.
lovely.
Mm-hmm.
Right. But oh God, how do I get that off now? So we just go back, don't I?
Yeah.
But we get skissers for the Scouse Brows because they're big and bold. But they're not like, I mean, I don't like this one here. Can you see me cursor?
Yeah.
But this one is showing you how to do them. Now, I can't see anywhere here that I can scroll down. Can anyone? I can't. Yeah, look, they're doing them right there, following your own brow. And that's how they do them with the, what is it called? When oh God, what did I get done on my brows?
Eyebrow. Oh,
Microbladed. So what they're getting done now, right? So they have their eyebrows tattooed, a lot of them don't. And what they're getting now is, oh God, what's it called? Something, anyway, what they do is they put the hairs right up, they comb the hair, brush the hair right up, and they stick it like that with imagine like a perm lotion, which makes your hair curly. Well, what they do is they put this stuff on and they comb all your eyebrows up and they stay like that.
no, Leanie, you're not going to do it.
Oh, what did they call it? Leanie, I'm going to show you so you can have a go. Hang on. What did they
No,
call?
Maggie, don't tell her. Don't tell her.
Look, there's Leanie when she done it. Look. And you know what? I've tried to contour. I cannot contour. Can you, Leanie?
Yes, I can contour.
Well, tell me this. You know that makeup you got bought for you, the L'Oreal?
Yeah.
Have you used
So
it?
good. Yeah, so good.
I ordered it. It was so funny you said it because I'd ordered the exact same one on L'Oreal.
Really?
Yeah, because there was a sale on.
Uh-huh.
So listen to this. It came and the mirror was smashed right. And
did you send it back?
so she got on, how was your order? I said, oh, it was smashed. She said, give it to charity and we'll refund you.
Did you say fuck I am charity?
So I said, oh, I will do. Thanks very much. I fucking kept it. I'm made up.
Yeah.
I got a free L'Oreal. I can't get over it.
Yeah, and it's expensive.
And you said I don't need a damn
But
mirror. I've
listen
got
to
my
this.
own.
You haven't heard the best. So I had bought other makeup, right, and I didn't like the colour or whatever, so I was returning it. And it asked me why I was returning it, and I told the truth why I was returning it, and they told me to give them to charity as well. And they refunded me £60.
Oh wait. What did you just say? Is it from Laura Geller?
From L'Oreal. That's why I bought it from L'Oreal, because I'd heard if there was any problem, I didn't hear that they let you keep it, that they refund you and there's no questions asked, because that's what she says. So honest to God, Lee, if you want to go off the record, just say, didn't like the colour, don't like whatever, or it's damaged. But I think what it was with Mealy, it costs more for them to have to
Yeah,
retain it
it
because
may
I'm out of
be.
the country. Because that happens a lot of times. I don't know whether it
Do,
does
do you see
for
how this
you.
girl is contouring?
Yeah.
That's what I was doing with the black stuff.
I know, look. Now I've got that stick, Leanie. I'm going to keep this page. Hold on a minute.
Yeah,
I've got that
she does a
stuff.
good contour.
Now I want to know how she does this. Go on, Gail. Show me, please.
It's not going to show you. It's just giving you just this part of it.
Oh, see what I
But
mean?
you just blend it
But
in
then
after
you
that.
take a brush.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
which brush?
Well,
look at all
buy
the
a set
different
of
ones.
brushes and it'll show you
But
on the what
Leanie, do you know
color.
on the Laura Geller one? One's a bronzer, isn't it? Is it like a bronzer, the brown bit? And then you've got a highlighter. There's 3 on it. Is it blusher, highlighter, and
So
bronzer?
type in Laura Geller in your thing and bring it up.
Okay, fucking hell, shouting at me. Shut up.
Put Laura Geller tutorial.
Okay. Oh yeah. Okay.
Lunchy says, I quit wearing any makeup on my face. I just do my eyes and put my Wet and Wild $1 lipstick on. I have to wear like a concealer on my face because
Yeah, Laura Geller highlighter or contour. Which one are we going to go for?
I don't know. Just do a contour.
I'll just put tutorial. Let's see which one. Yeah, how to use our big starter kit. That's it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Can everyone see that?
Yeah, I'll make it big. You guys, this is fabulous. I use it. You have to push play, honey.
Oh yeah, okay. I am. It's not working.
All right, go in the center of it. Oh, it's. Did you click it?
Yeah, I'm clicking.
Only click once and give it a chance to catch up.
It's not even going round. Nothing's happening.
All right. Well, click the.
Let me go back. Let me go back and try again on another one.
Okay. You guys, I just bought this one, and I did look at the reviews and stuff, and for aging skin, because
that's the reason I got it.
Yeah, I've got different colors in my skin, and so I have to wear a cover up. I have to. Luckily, I've got really good skin from my mother, though, so I don't worry about pimples or breaking out or blackheads or anything like that. But from my daddy, I have to worry about the skin cancers.
No, that's not giving us any.
You got to go back to the tutorial.
Let's have a look. I'll find it if it kills me. Laura Geller, best of face palette. Let's see. That'll work. Here we go.
Hey beauties, it's Riri. Welcome back to another day of
Hi,
Vlogmas.
Riri.
Thank you so much for joining. If you are new here, I'm an over 40 lover of all things beauty, and I love showcasing indie brands here on my channel. If that sounds like your cup of tea, please consider subscribing and give the video a thumbs up. There's also a join button right down there that you can click to become a channel member for some exclusive perks. We're diving right in. I just received a PR package from Laura Geller.
That's it, Gail.
This is the best of the best baked full face basics palette. So pretty much it is everything that we need. Highlighters, eyeshadows, blush, and bronzer. They're a beautiful baked formula. I also like that it kind of tells you on the back, if you're a newbie to makeup or unsure of placement, they also have that for you. It did also come with a retractable kabuki style brush. I've said this a million times, y'all. I'm a QVC hoe. I've been watching QVC since I was 9 years old, so a very, very long time. This is a brand I'm very familiar with. I have used her bronzers, blushes, foundations, the highlighters, all of it. And I love seeing brands like Laura Geller, like It Cosmetics, like Mally Beauty, kind of having a big resurgence and not kind of just being standard like QVC, if you will, type brands, like They go viral, and I love that. I love that so much. And Laura Geller, like, I follow her. I've obviously followed her since QVC.
Move
and
along,
I follow her on
lady.
social media.
I
And I
know,
just think
wish
she
you'd
is beautiful.
stop
I
and
love
hurry
her
up.
personality. And I like the preface of saying,
Oh, hang on.
it does not matter how old you are. You can still enjoy what we want to wear. Okay, and Laura is paving the way for us too. So I'm going to be demoing the palette. I'm going to go ahead and open up the brush really quickly. Thank you.
Did
to
you get
Laura
the brush,
Geller.
Maggie?
Here is the
Yeah.
brush.
Did you?
The brush,
And
yeah, the brush is
I'm going on
good.
vacation in April, and I am taking this palette with me.
What's that for, Leanie?
See, there's your
Brush
brush,
to
Oh, that is
Maggie.
very, very soft. Not quite as dense
That's
as
what
I
you're gonna use
generally
to
go,
blend
but I
it.
think it's going to be beautiful. I probably will use this for my blush application. So I think I'm going to go ahead and do the face products first. I'm going to go into the Baked Blush and Brighten. This is the shade Pink Buttercream. Of course, I will swatch it. And I am a fan of baked formulas. As you guys know, that is the reason that I really love, like Hourglass products and stuff like that. And these, in my personal opinion, are very comparable. So
I
I'm gonna
never
go in with the
start off
Kabuki
with blush, but you
No,
do,
I
lady.
would never start off with
Kabuki
blush.
Never.
style brush. I'm gonna pick up a little tiny bit
Mustn't
because
be
I would
doing
rather
a
pick up a
face.
little bit and build than to kind of just go crazy, if you know what I'm saying. And I am going to keep my blush a little lower because I like to keep my bronzer a little higher. Oh,
Well, when I put mine on like that,
that color
it was too
is
much. I had to
stunning.
take it
This
off a bit.
brush is
You just have to
incredibly
keep
That
working
soft.
it,
that
Maggie.
doesn't look like she's putting it
Oh
on
yeah,
lower
I'm
to
definitely
me.
taking this with me.
They do it different now,
Like
Barbara,
there's
than
something about a baked formula, and you guys,
Really?
She's
I've
gonna
got it
add a
down as low
bronzer
as
and
it will go, and I'm
a
sitting by my window. So this is 90%
highlighter.
natural daylight. You were seeing my real skin.
Bullshit,
just looks
bitch. I'm
beautiful.
calling
There's
right
a
now.
beautiful
You got
diffusion
foundation
that I
on.
feel happens
Yeah.
with baked
I could see it
style
on your
products,
eyes.
and that's why I'm such a fan of them.
She has got it on, Lee.
And this, you can
She
see
just
I went
said
in with
that's
a
her real
very,
skin. No, it's
very
not.
small
Because
amount,
otherwise,
and
she
it
would
is
have
it's
used the
still
whole
quite
kit.
punchy.
She was doing it.
You could see it around your
And that's a
your
good rule of
And I
thumb
don't
too.
put it
Like if
over me.
something is a little bit more punchy, you
You
can
ain't
see
gotta lie to
I'm
kick it,
tapping
girl.
it off. I'm going in with a kind of a less is more approach. You can do that if you do have
Leanie,
more
which
fair
one do
skin.
you use
But
to
if you
cover your whole
really wanted
face?
to amp this up, like
That
you
one, the
absolutely
kabuki.
could. So far so good.
Now,
And there's just something beautiful
me
about how they lay on the skin.
colour in
There's no
there.
emphasis on my texture or anything like that. So far so good. I like that. I'm going to go in with my little Judy brush and go into the Baked Body Frosting in Tahitian Glow.
Is that one go all over your face now?
And
Now
again,
watch
because
her.
of the way that these are marbled, they're going to work for several skin tones.
okay.
And
Have
I
you
like the little bit of
looked at the back
luminous
of it?
quality that baked style blushes,
Hang on, let
bronzers,
me
and
just
stuff like that.
pause it. Lee, you know, foundation. Which one on that palette is a foundation?
Let me go get my palette real quick and look.
Because I've looked at mine. Mine's not exact. Mine hasn't got the 3 little ones like yours. Mine's got 3 big ones. Which is the one she's using now, the highlighter and a blusher. So she's the one now, the highlighter and the blusher is mine, what I've got. So I don't know which one I put over my face. I know it's not the
Okay.
highlighter, so it must be the other one, the one she's using now. But I don't understand how she's doing this. A blusher face. I've never seen anyone doing that.
Yeah, I've never seen that.
Shall I start
The
it?
bronzer, the one that she's using now, the bronzer is what she
Yeah.
should be putting all over her face.
Right, okay. And then do we do the highlighter last or before the blusher?
I put highlighter on first and then do my blush.
That's what I
But
do.
then I blend it all together, kind of. I
Okay,
mean,
so you
still
see where she's got the brush. We'll see
Uh-huh.
to the right of it, the colour there, and then the
Yes.
one underneath. Is that one a highlighter, and what's the other one?
They're both highlighters. So
Just
you use them
different
just in
shades.
different places. Yeah.
Should I
Yeah.
start it now then?
Yeah.
Again, I'm going to go into less is more approach just to be safe. Oh, let me tap that off on my towel too, y'all. And I'm going to start higher. I like to keep my bronzer up really high and closer to like into my hairline. I feel like it gives a little bit of a more kind of diffused and a little bit of a better blend when I do that. And I like the little level of glow. That is kind of my preference because I do have dry skin. And then I just kind of meet into the blush. So there's a soft, natural gradient between the blush and the
girl, you
bronzer.
don't
That
see much.
looks...
Come on, add some more.
Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, I love
Got
it.
more in your hairline.
Look, I
Let's
love
go.
blush and bronzer anyways, y'all.
So you.
Hopefully you guys are enjoying Vlogmas,
I've never
Derismas.
seen this done
I would
like
like to
this.
know what other types of videos you guys would like
See,
to see. Of course, I do
never,
pre-film a
my
lot.
blush
I have
was
a
on
lot
last.
of amazing videos
I'm
coming
gonna.
for you guys.
Right,
Tons
okay.
of advent calendar
Listen,
unboxings.
I'm washing my hair after, right? I'm blowing it, and I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna video you.
Okay.
I'll look fucking terrible when you see me.
Well, I
Tons
haven't
of
slept
holiday looks.
all night. So how
You-
soon are you doing that?
What?
I said I haven't slept all night. So
Well,
how soon are you going to get your shower?
Oh God, it's gonna be ages. I'll
Oh.
let me know when you're awake. Just say
Okay.
awake, and that's it. And if I'm ready, I'll do it because I've got to do the dinner and everything yet anyway. But when I get up, I'll get a shower. Then I'll get out and wash my head over the bath.
We
and
could
then
do
I've got-
it. Actually, we could do it together. We'll just
Okay,
FaceTime
do it.
and we'll both do it together.
Okay, sounds brilliant. Love it. Okay.
You don't
But
wash
if
your
you have
hair
any
in the
requests,
shower?
I will absolutely try my best to accommodate.
She
Oh.
leans over the shower, over the bathtub.
Yeah, I have to hang over the bath, right? This is the God's truth. I've got a tap, like 2 little taps. So what I do, I put myself right over the bath. My head's by the plug hole, swear down. My legs are dangling up in the air, and I've got a picture. I wouldn't send it to no one, but I'm right over the bath, like a koala bear clinging onto it. And I put the 2 taps on, and I do all my hair like that. It's all over.
All right.
Now
I'm
Mel
gonna pick
says
up
she votes
some
we
highlighter
should
as
vote
well.
that Alex
We have
does
the
your
baked
makeup one
highlighter
day.
in French vanilla, and then we have the
Say again.
Memo says I vote we make Alex do Maggie's makeup one day. It'd be great
Fuck off,
content.
Mel. I'll be a YouTube sensation. Tell you.
For all the wrong reasons.
baked highlighter in Portofino.
Exactly.
This one is more of one of those, I like to call these like a luminescent face powder, if you will. Whereas this one right here is going to be actually a little bit more high shine or a little bit more glowy. I'll get super close so you can see. So you can see this one is more of like a diffuse, like if you want the most
do you find it clings onto the hairs on your face?
That's your,
I
you
don't
know, your
have
jam
hair on
right
my
there.
face.
And then if you want the
You
wham
shaved
bam,
it all off.
you
I
go there.
shaved.
So I'm actually going
I'll
to
never
layer
put
these, I
this in
think. I'm going to go
tab,
into the more kind of more subdued one, just so you can see what it looks like. And again, these do not emphasize texture or anything like that. That is something that I am
Well, the way she's
pretty
putting
particular
that on,
about.
I can't even
She's-
see when I put
But
it
if
on
you are
my.
somebody that you're like,
She's
look, I do not
putting
like
it
the
all
bells and
over the
whistles.
same place she
I don't
put the other
want,
stuff.
you know,
I
to
know.
go from here to outer space. Like that is just a
You could
beautiful,
when it's
subtle,
blended
just
all
luminous
together, though,
sheen to the
you
skin.
could definitely
Now
see
we'll go
the
into the
difference
more
of it.
actual
You can.
glowy one. Whoa. Wow.
Bear that.
Okay, yeah, you can really punch that up. Whoa. That is
I have a
beautiful.
question.
I definitely picked up too much.
Go ahead,
That was on me.
Barbara.
Why
Womp.
do you use a whole bunch on the same spot? A whole bunch of different ones.
This is what I'm thinking on. And how do you know which brush to use? Because I'm up the wall already with the brushes.
Well,
So
she's
I know
using the same brush.
highlighter has to go on your cheekbones as far as I know. Your cheekbones, the ends of your nose, and in your cupid's bow on your lips. That's what I know, and I've seen makeup being done like that.
So
But the way she's doing it is all mixed up to me.
it's because I think she's doing it in the wrong way.
Order, yeah.
Different order than what I would do. It works for her.
And now, as Barbara said, why is she using the same brush?
Okay, so she's not using the same brush. She used a totally different brush for her blush. This is a highlighter. So what you got to remember with your contouring is whatever you want to stand out, you're going to put a lighter color on. Whatever you don't want to really be seen, you're going to put the darker color on. So that part of her, because you see how kind of her cheekbones are kind of flat now, they don't have that roundness in them. Do you see what I'm talking about? Her face is kind of flat there.
You're
So,
supposed to make that stick out more, aren't you?
so how she's doing it is, if you've got that kind of cheek, she probably just should have put the most pink, like where her cheekbones would stand out.
Because
And
she's
then
doing nice under her eye there.
Right. And it's just so that it makes the cheekbone look higher and stand out more. Just watch when she's done. She probably should have done half and half of her face. It
But I'm going
probably
to show
would
you
have
how
helped.
we're going to fix that.
She's
Let me
got
go
way
in
too much on,
with a
obviously.
tap. Okay, yeah, less is more. Oh, that is beautiful. This would be beautiful too, like as an eyeshadow as well. And I love palettes like this, like more specifically for travel and stuff. All right, we're going to even this up. I'm going to go back into the blush. And I'm just going to add a little tiny bit on top. Just to kind of take that down a little bit. This brush I really like. I did not think I was going to like it, but it is beautiful and it is soft. And the angle is like perfect to kind of just hug the cheeks. Oh yeah. Oh, that is pretty, you guys. I definitely went a little overboard.
Travel makeup
And if
means
that does
all
happen,
of
you
the
can go back
makeups
over
in
it with
one
your blush
kit.
brush. You can go in with your sponge if you used a
Never
sponge
seen
for
anyone
foundation
going under their eyes
application.
like that.
Or I'm going to go in with my foundation brush. And voila. Next up, we'll go into the eyeshadows. We have the shade Oyster, Sunstone, and Almond. And Sunstone and Almond are more of like a crease, a deepening, and then Oyster is more of like that highlighting type of shade, inner corner type of shade, brow bone type of shade. Again, these feel incredibly smooth. And let me grab a fluffy brush. I will go into Oyster first. And I'm going to tap it off a little bit. I'm going to put that. Whoa. Wow. That is way more pigmented than I anticipated. That is stunning.
That's the thing.
I'm going to
Like,
use this for
my
the brow
eyebrows,
bone.
I can't do that because my eyebrows are so light. So that looks.
You should
I'm going to
put
take just
something
my
on them.
pinky, as I typically would.
Leanie.
I'm going to put a little bit of that in the inner corner.
Can't believe you've never done it again, Lee, properly.
No.
Love
You
to
know
be
what
with
I
you.
started doing? I started taking a little bit of
And then bring it in just
like
a
a
little
light,
bit.
light brown eyeshadow and just filling them in with that. Just to
Now, if you
darken
wanted
them a
to
little bit.
intensify this,
Even if you
could go
should
in
just
and
do
wet
your
a brush.
eyelashes.
You could use a sponge
Get
tip
someone to do your
applicator
eyelashes, tint
to
them,
really kind of
and make
amp
them
it up a
hella.
little
Who's
bit.
going to do my eyelashes?
Oh,
I'm
I
going to go
feel
in
like
with a fluffy
coming over
brush.
just
I'm
to
going to
do
go
it.
in with
Come
Sunstone.
on, girl.
If I was
Leanie,
in,
Put that all throughout my
when I
face.
retained, you'd be a
And I want to
scouser.
note too, like if you ever have trouble blending, I speak to this a
Leanie,
lot. If
why
you have
don't you
trouble
go
blending
into
your
a shop and
eyeshadows,
have them dye
if
them?
you place those metallic
That's
or
right,
shimmer
Barbara.
shades down first,
Dye my
or if you go
eyelashes?
in and set your lid with
No,
a skin
your
tone,
brows.
type shade,
I did have it
you're
done
going
one
to be able to
time,
blend a little bit easier.
long time ago.
Give up, Barbara.
And I feel
Give
like
up.
this is laid out in a way, especially kind of having the directions on the
She
back,
won't
it's laid out
listen.
in a way that is very
I
beginner
listen.
friendly. And that is something that I definitely try my best to do here on my channel, is to keep everything very beginner friendly. And I
You
like
could
a
go
brand
in
that
and
kind of
have
lends
yours
itself to that as
tattooed
well.
on
You know,
too.
nothing she does
Yeah.
is going to be too
No, I
overwhelming.
wouldn't
Nothing
do
is
You
going to
that
should
make
get
ever.
the
you feel like, oh,
microbladed
I
and be
don't know
done
what
with
I'm
it.
doing. I
It'd be made
cannot
so
do
clean,
this.
it's way
No,
down.
because
Everything is
here's the
pretty
problem
beginner
with
friendly.
doing
Everything is
that,
laid out
right?
for
Turn
you
that
well.
on,
Right?
Maggie. I can't hear. Okay.
Here's the problem with getting them microbladed to me is that what happens if the style goes back to thin eyebrows? Because
Because they fade in time, Lee. You don't have to get them as thick as ours are. You just want to have a brow, and that's all. And they'll be most subtle. You get light brown, and it'll just be like you'll be. I swear down, at first you'll feel like it's too much because you're not used to anything there. You will be
devastated the thought of them going once you get them and used to them. It's just honestly, it's everything to your face. It frames your face. I cannot recommend anything more than microblazing. It will look like natural strokes of your hair. Honestly, you can get dark blonde. You might even be better getting dark blonde.
Yeah.
Honestly, go
It'll
for it,
probably
Lee.
look scary to you at first.
At first, yeah.
I mean,
But
my
just
sister had it done, and she said that it looked too dark to her at first, but then it lightened up some.
it goes really dark, Barbara. It gives you when here they give you the sheet of paper, and it's got emojis of faces on it, and it shows a happy one when you first get done, and they show you it, and you wipe it all off. You're all made up, and then the next day you look in the mirror and you go, oh, it's gone dead dark, and it shows the emoji crying, and it shows you day, so it goes day 1, day 3, day 5, day 9, like that. It shows you the emotions, and it's so true. And then it starts looking patchy, and you think, oh shit. So after, I think it's 6 weeks, you go back for your touch up, so it tweaks anything you don't like, anything that needs fixing, any more needed. And then that's when it's just gorgeous. You will love it, Lainey. Promise me that you will go and talk to someone who does microblazing and just show them how fair you are. You don't want to be like out there, but you want a nice little brow just to frame your face, just to colour to your brow. And permanent. Well, I've had mine done now. I think it's about, I'd say 15 years in total. And then one time I went, and because they were fading, and asked her to just, what they do like, what did she call it? It was like a dusting, just like a bit of pigment added. And that was about 7 years ago, something like that. Maybe 5, I don't know. So Lainey, honestly, go love and get it done. It'll be the best thing you ever did. I promise you that.
Oh, sure. I'm gonna come and do it.
Are you gonna really?
Lainey, if it lasts 15 years, you'll be 70.
Okay, same exact brush.
And you won't give
That
a shit.
hurt.
Get it
And I'm
done.
going to go into the
That
darker
hurt
shade.
so bad.
And
What?
put this on the outer corner.
That hurt that you just said in 15 years I'll be 70.
In 10 years, I'll be 70. Shut the fuck up, Lainey.
And then feather it out up into my crease.
When I do that, it goes dead dark. I can't stand it. I have to rub it off
And
with
this
my
for me,
finger.
this is something that
Well, in
when
11
I
months,
am
I'll be
like not filming and it's
75.
kind of my everyday makeup, I'm going
Beth,
something
shut up.
very simple like this, very
Pressing.
soft,
You
neutral,
won't be.
natural.
You're only
Or
going
reach
to
for
be
my
the
greens
same
and stuff
age
like
as
that.
we all
But this
are
is
now.
kind
We're going
of
to stay the same.
that classic makeup look, if you will. Now I'm going to go in with a firm smudger brush.
Smudgy brush. See, how do you know? Look, Lainey, how do you know which is a smudgy brush? I'm going to have to get a little label on each of these brushes.
They sell the brushes. Look on Amazon. They do sell brushes that have the
I
labels
bought
on them.
brushes off Florigella.
Oh, you bought the whole set.
No, I just brought a couple of brushes, and I got that other one, the retractable
The
one,
kabuki,
free.
yeah.
She sent me that free. I got it all free in the end.
Oh, I've
'Cause I
got
didn't
so
like the
many
shape.
freaking brushes.
Oh, I've got loads of brushes. Alex bought me brushes over the years. I don't even know where to put them.
But I'm saying if you look on Amazon or something like that, they're not that expensive, and they have on the side of it, they write what it's for.
You know what? I've got a cousin who's a makeup artist. She's fabulous at it. She
Yeah, then what
does
the hell are you asking
technical
me
stuff.
for?
But no, but listen, because I don't speak to her no more. But
I'll call her then and ask her for you. I'll be like,
she says, do not buy cheap brushes. Your brushes is what does it. You've got to buy good brushes. And she did, I think it was called, don't quote me on it. If someone checks, in fact, I'll check myself, Crown makeup brushes. That's it anyway. I don't know about yours, but she works for MAC. So you know
nice.
MAC because that's American. So yeah, so she uses all the proper stuff, but she buys them from there because they're cheaper and they are cheap. So there you go. So I need to find out what brushes. It might even have it on them brushes. I haven't
Yeah,
even checked.
or
I'm gonna go back
it'll
into
have
the
like
shade
a little
Almond.
piece of paper that tells you what the brush is for, maybe.
Yeah, I haven't even
And I'm
looked
gonna run
properly.
that on
I'll
the
have to.
lower lash line.
In all honesty, Lee, if I did what she's doing, it looks so easy. I'm gonna look like a drag.
Yeah, if you're not used to wearing this much. See how I
But
can't
it doesn't
do
look that much on here, does it? But it does on
no.
me.
Well, I think
We're
it's
gonna,
also the shape and the length of your face and all. Like
yeah, we're
my
gonna have to
eyes,
see.
I kind of do my eyes the way she's doing them. Mine come out much darker though, and I like them darker because
I never
I
spend
like
time
my
on
eyes
makeup.
to like really pop. But I have to use, I don't use eyeliner
No, me
or
neither.
a brush that close to my waterline, but
Mm,
I use my mascara wand. I don't,
yeah,
I don't even put eyeliner on.
me
Like
neither.
my picture, like you see in my picture, that's my makeup, but that's from I purposely use my mascara wand to
Yeah.
do my eyeliner.
Oh, right, okay.
I had my
Years ago.
eyeliner. I had my eyeliner tattooed on
Oh, did you? On the top lid?
and the bottom.
I'd love it done on the top like a flick. I would love to be able to do a flick. My cousin can do a flick without even looking in the mirror. I cannot do it. I even bought a flick stamp.
Shut
You
up,
can buy
Mel
a
Mel.
stamp and you put it on the end and it flicks it up. It's a stamp. I can't even do that.
Oh, well, back when I did my makeup, they weren't doing that big thing at the end of it.
Yeah, they weren't doing the wing.
Yeah.
I don't like the
Okay,
wing.
I do. I love it.
Well, it doesn't look good on me. So, I mean, some people
Look
can
good
wear
on
it,
me
some
because
don't.
I can't do it. Can you
Oh,
put
good
false
luck.
eyelashes on, Leanie?
Yes.
Oh, I put them
Yes.
on my eyebrows. I can't do it. But you
I
know what?
can't
You
either.
can buy clusters now. You can get them like say 4 hairs on a cluster, and they're so easy. But have you seen the ones you do underneath your lashes? They're
No,
the most easiest you can buy. You literally hold it, look straight ahead, put it underneath your brow, blink, and it's on. I swear down, they're
yeah,
brilliant.
but
I'll show you after, Lee.
I've seen those, but I didn't understand how they were just clipping onto their eyes like that.
Now, are you thinking the magnetic ones? I can't
Maybe,
do
I
them.
don't know, but they blinked
Now,
and they
these
just went right into
ones, they're
place.
in clusters. They're not a full strip. They're in
Oh,
clusters. You pick a cluster up. Some of them you get that you stick on the top of your lashes, but the ones I got are for underneath because my mate said get them. They're really easy, so I thought I'll have a go. So I got them, held it. You've got like a little like tweezers. They are like a special tweezer to hold lashes, and you hold it and you sort of look up, like straight ahead up a bit, and push it towards you. You know, if you're not bothered about anything going in your eye, basically is better. And you put it there and you just blink, like, because you put it as close as you can and it just sticks underneath. And then you just, with your finger, just sort of push it, guide it, like to make sure it's on properly. Brilliant. I'll
oh
show you
wow.
later. I've got them.
Well, I don't
So,
mean to toot my own horn, toot, but I can't wear false eyelashes because my
Your
eyelashes
lashes are too thick.
they already touch my glasses.
mine do as well, but I still
So I
use
have
them.
to pull my glasses out a little bit so that my eyelashes aren't
Yeah.
flip flap on my glasses.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I always had.
That's why you
thick-
should get
thick-
yours dyed, because they'd be stunning. If you got your eyebrows done, you wait great when you get up in the morning, wash your face and everything, and your eyebrows are just perfect. And if you had your eyelashes dyed and went and got them done every 6 weeks.
All right, well, everybody, let's put up PayPal so Lainey can go get all this stuff done.
Okay, let's do it.
Shit.
We have some more cash apps, please, girls. Thank you very much. I'll send you one.
And then I'm going to go back in with the shade Oyster.
Oh, fuck you and your
Lady, if you talk about going and getting
reinforce that
Botox,
beautiful bright inner corner.
it's not going to be as expensive as Botox.
That's true. That's true. But
What did you say, Bob?
She's talking about how expensive it would be, and I said she's talked about doing Botox, and this wouldn't be as expensive as Botox.
No, well, you get that done, and it's there permanent. You haven't got to go every 6 months, 3 months, whatever. It's done. Honestly, it makes a hell of a difference. I promise you, dark blonde, it's what you need.
I have
it
to get
done.
my eyes fixed first, y'all, though, because I don't need
God.
to tattoo my eyebrows on
Okay, so let me tell
before I
you
fix
now.
my eyes.
So I've been talking to Leni about this since the day I met her, guys, right? Okay.
The day she
So
met me.
she said she was going to get them done. I said, please get them done. You won't look back. It's so easy. There's no pain involved. Blah, 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 blah. She said, I will. And give it a due. After about 9 months, she spoke to a doctor about it. And now she cannot get them done on her insurance. Is that right, Lee?
If you go to a plastic surgeon, no, they don't take your insurance.
So how much does it cost to get your eyes, the top of lip done?
I asked her about, because I need my lower left done too, really bad.
Yeah.
And I said, let me just ask you how much this cost out of pocket. And she said about $9,000.
Holy shit.
How much is that in pounds? Now, let's have a look. $9,000. But listen, Lee, this is in all serious, which I've had to, as you know. Would you not consider, because it's cheaper all round, to go to another country?
No, I would not.
Why?
First, I feel like by the time we bought the ticket and did everything.
No, well, that's why I'm saying all round it'd be cheaper. Because what you do, what you do, right, is you go in the winter months when the flights are cheap.
Good morning.
If you go for your eyes, you're home the same day.
Okay, just quit bugging me about it. Can we get back to the
right, guys?
video
Listen,
of
it's
her getting her makeup
£3,000
on?
here to get your eyes done, right? I went to Amsterdam and paid €467.
How much is that in dollars?
Let me look it up. Hang on.
Thank you, Lizzo, for dropping that for me. I appreciate it.
You could go down to Mexico, Leni.
I ain't going to Mexico. I'm trying to get Mexicans out of my country.
So 400. What did you say?
Miss Barbara?
467. Oh, fucking hell.
Miss Barbara, they'll see me coming. They'll be like, oh, you're the loudmouth, according to Leni. And then they'd kick my ass. That's the way it's going down.
Well, you don't go around calling yourself according to Leni when you make an appointment. If you went to a plastic surgeon, they'd ask you your name and you'd say according to Leni.
Yes, I was like, don't you know who I am?
Leni, it's $532.15.
No shit.
Is that
You're
cheap?
kidding me.
I swear down on my life on a plane.
On a plane.
I went to
I know,
Amsterdam. It cost me £50. I got my eyes done at 9 o'clock in the morning. Well, it was a bit later because she turned up late. And I was home by 9 p.m. in my bed at 9 at night. I never felt one bit of pain.
How far is a plane trip from here to Turkey? Oh my God, I'm
well,
so scared.
listen, I met Americans. I met people from all over the globe in the clinic. They were coming from everywhere. They were all saying how cheap. They couldn't believe it. And they all did what I had to go in winter time because the flights, because if it's a place where people go to be on holiday, then summer is that it's going to be, the prices go right up. So you find out and you go, Jessie, stop licking. And you find out when it's cheaper to go. So it was cheaper for us to go in January, February, March. So I went the beginning of March. And it was costing £14,000 to have 8 teeth done. I paid $3,180 to have all of my teeth done.
That's crazy.
It's
so
just
weird that it's
Honestly,
just so weird.
Lainey, look into it. Honestly, at least you know someone who's been, if you was to go to get your teeth done, so to speak, or anyone wanted to, I know the clinic to go to and what's good, where to stay and everything. And as for your eyes in Amsterdam, I've got the clinic there.
Well, Beefcake was just in Amsterdam.
He could have got his eyes done and being home this nice.
I know, and he talks about getting Botox or getting his eyes done.
Well, you can get it done in that clinic. They do it all.
So you
And you know what else they
could
do
both
there?
go.
Do you know what else they do there, Lee? Mary's. They do your Mary as well. Oh,
They
God.
do what?
Your Mary.
What's that?
Your underneath.
Oh, they do
Your vag.
What do they call that?
They tidy it all up. Oh, God. Couldn't bear
There's
it.
nothing wrong with my vag.
Well, I'm just saying, if you wanted your vag, you can get it done while you're in there.
I have a pretty vag.
Me too, yeah. I don't even see mine. I haven't seen mine over my belly for years.
Me either.
It's all over for us, isn't it, Bob?
In the dark, it looks great.
Well, in the mirror, mine looks all right, but I can't see it otherwise. All I can see is my toes. Made up for you, Lee.
So
Wait,
pretty.
okay, yeah, let's finish this dumb bitch.
Go on, what?
I don't like her makeup
What
thing.
say?
What I want to ask you is, so when you get the eye surgery done, right? Like you have checkups. So what if something goes wrong? I have to go back to Amsterdam?
Well, I'm going to tell you, right? I know people who had them done in the same place. When I got mine done, I noticed about 2 weeks after. It's like one stitch goes right from the corner of your eye right to the outer eye, right? So I noticed along the line, it scabs a bit. And I noticed, when you get a spot and it's like a yellow head? Well,
Yes.
I noticed this yellow head and I thought, oh, hang on a minute, that's infected, right? So I sent a picture and they told me it was all right, but to let them know if it gone worse. So it started getting a bit red. So I said, look, I think it's going to be an infection. So what she did, she sent me straight away via email a prescription for antibiotics. So I got me antibiotics, took them, and all was fine. And then I said to her, this doesn't seem to be, I'm always the one, this doesn't seem to be healing this thing. So she said, is your stitches still in? I said, yeah. She said, snip the ends very carefully because it's got a knot on. So I slipped, just on the end. She said, pull, but if they start puckering, do not pull, leave them. They should just slide out. So I just give it a pull and it just slid right out. You don't feel a thing. And from that moment, they started healing better. Now, I had operations on my legs and surgery on my legs. And when the 30 years after I had surgery, I had a lump appeared. Well, it wasn't 30 years. This lump was there for a long time, for years. And I was in the bath one day and I noticed this lump was black. And I knew what it was. It was full of stitches that hadn't gone into me body, whatever, because they do them. It was silk stitches, wasn't it, years ago? Obviously, they weren't dissolvable ones. It was real surgery. There could have been dissolvable ones inside. I don't know. But because it happened before to me 2 years after they had surgery, same thing, a lump burst and all these stitches were getting pulled out. So I'm in the bath. This is a couple of years ago. I've got the pictures somewhere. And this lump, I sort of touched the lump and I thought, God, that's black. It's weird. I'll have to look at that when I get out. So the next thing, anyway, gets out the bath and I dries myself and the lump had started to burst. So I gave it a little bit of a squeeze and all these stitches, I got about 7 stitches out. And then the lump completely went. And I had that lump for years. So my body doesn't like stitches. And that's what happened. So as soon as I took the stitches out, they just started healing. So it just rejects them. So that's another thing. But honestly, there wasn't, I mean, I could show you pictures on here, but I'm not going to. I've got pictures of when I got them done.
Why not? You showed my picture of me doing my own.
Shut up.
You shut up.
Are yours, Lady? Are you want to get yours done because they're starting to get hooded?
Oh, I've always had bad um hooded eyes. But and I actually went to like right before COVID, I went to it wasn't a plastic surgeon, it was an on whatever they're called, ocular.
Oncologist.
No, an ocular kind of doctor,
Oh,
eye doctor. Anyways, and this was back like the year before COVID started because I was serious about getting my eyes finally done.
oh, it wouldn't be an oncologist. That's a cancer doctor.
Right.
I was thinking that, Barbara.
But yeah, I went in there and he tested my eyes, and they take a picture of you looking straight forward, and then they immediately send it off to insurance. And insurance was going to pay for one of my eyes to be completely done because it's one of my eyes is like halfway down the black part of it,
Yeah.
and they weren't going to pay for the other one, and I was like, that's fine, we're just gonna do it. And then I forget what happened, and then COVID happened and I never went back. I am almost positive now that
Well, go
insurance
now,
will
and
pay
they'll
for both
say
of
they'll
them.
do both of them, and you
Yeah,
won't have to worry about the cost.
yeah, exactly. All I have to worry about is the copay, but Beefcake wants his done too, and but he's not getting his before I get mine done because of course he wants to check. He wants to make sure that once mine are not screwed, then he'll go do his. I'm sure that's what he's thinking. But
Anointed
anyways,
phrase, that's not me, honey. This is just some tutorial that we found on makeup that Leanie and I had purchased. We didn't have it. Well, Leanie's got more of a clue than I have. But that's not me. She's American. I speak totally different. Wish it did sound like her. So she'll start playing.
yeah, go ahead
Get
and
this
finish it
finished.
up.
Oh, I'm getting good at this, aren't I? I can't get over it.
I love it. All right, I'm going to finish up with some mascara. This is the Well People mascara in Pro Brown, and I'll be right back to wrap things up. And here's our finished look using the Laura Geller, the best of the best, baked full face basics. I am thrilled. I think it is absolutely stunning. I love
nice,
a
like.
super just soft, natural look. I like doing a brown mascara with a look like
Lovely.
this. I like baked products because to me, they really make the skin just look really, really pretty. That's the best way I can say it. I think they sit on the skin in such a beautiful, soft, ethereal type of way. I'm thrilled. What do you guys think? Have you shopped with Laura Geller? What are your favorite products from her? And very quickly too, I do have on the LYS foundation stick in MN3. My primer is the Volition Snow Mushroom Water Primer, and my
You were
lip for
right,
today is the
Lainey.
NYX
She does
Smooth
have a
Whip
foundation.
Matte Lip Cream.
So, Leanie, I haven't got a full face covering. I thought that
You
palette.
don't have to.
She
You
said
don't.
they
What
have
do I put on me?
foundation stick.
What do I put on my face?
You don't have to, Maggie. If you're not used, if you don't wear if you don't wear what do you call it? Foundation, you don't have to wear it. It's
I
fine.
wouldn't. Yeah, but it wouldn't feel right putting eye makeup on and blusher like that if it didn't have a foundation. I've got a foundation. It's very subtle. So I just thought that foundation was in the palette, but obviously it's not. That's just a bronzer and a highlighter and a blusher, isn't it?
Yeah,
So,
do you have your own foundation though that you use?
yeah. I've got. If I go anywhere, if I go out somewhere nice, I'll
Well,
use
just
a
keep
little
using it.
tiny bit. If I'm tanned, I won't. But I've got a bag of makeup there that I was sending back to Laura Geller. I think it's because I didn't understand what they were as well. I'll have to go through them with you later, Lee, and you can tell
Okay.
me if anything is a full face thing. Because in
Okay.
powders and stuff like that, I don't understand it. I only understand cream foundations.
That's what I
So
use. I use a cream foundation.
yeah, well, I've got a cream foundation, and it's for older skin, and it's very subtle. I can't even remember the name, but I'll show you it later, and you can explain to me.
Okay, sounds good. And I sometimes use a primer, sometimes I don't.
Yeah,
Primer
well, I
just
got a
makes the
primer.
film.
I've never used it before, and
Yeah,
I got
primer
told
just
it was.
if
Yeah,
you're gonna
sorry.
use like she's using a whole lot of different um powders, right? It's
Mm.
better to use a primer. And it's
Well, I
better
bought
to
a primer,
and
Charlotte
it's
Tilbury, because it
and
was on a
it's
sale.
there's our Texas girl. She
I can't
says,
see. I'll have to go off screen. Let's have a look.
I'll put her up. She says, my problem is that I need a lower facelift.
Me
No
too.
makeup. Girl, we all need it, sister.
Yeah, me
Show her what
too.
Maggie, show Texas girl what I look like. Go ahead.
Hang on, girl. Where you see this?
Listen,
This is
good.
Leanie trying to contour. Hold on a
No, this
minute. With eyebrow dye. She thought eyebrow dye didn't stain.
this
She
is
thought I was
exactly what I
saying it.
look like every day, Texas girl. You ready?
She thought I was exaggerating. There you go. Check it out.
Every damn day I look like that. Every
That was
damn day.
eyebrow dye that I sent her and told her to put it on her eyebrows and take it off after a couple of minutes, not 5, just a couple, because she's very fair, as you can see by her
You
hair.
look like Micro, or you look like Groucho Marx, Lainey.
Yes, I do.
So she did
No,
contour
with your
with
eyebrows on
eyebrow dye,
and your
thinking
contour.
it wouldn't stain, thinking it wouldn't work. She thought I
Oh,
was
honey, it's
exaggerating.
2 weeks of my lips looking like that, of that all that contour around my nose and my
Yeah,
cheeks and
she did.
under.
I swear
It was
down.
terrible. And I thought
You were going
shaving
to
my
dinner,
eyebrows
didn't you?
it would come off. It didn't
You were
because it's
going
on
to
your
dinner.
skin.
You were going to something
I
in one of your
I went to
daughters.
Thanksgiving dinner with my family,
Yeah,
and everybody was like,
terrible.
"Mammy, what did you do?" I couldn't
Yeah,
take any
she's
pictures.
got teenage granddaughters, and they were mortified.
They're like, "Don't ever do this again.
Put your
Call us
screen on
over."
full view, girls. Put your screen on full view. Look
Yeah,
at her. My God.
Texas,
So
Texas
would
roller
that be where
skating.
you put your would that be where you put your brown? Where you've got yours there?
Yeah,
No,
just
oh fucking hell, wait
mhm.
you see me later. Oh God.
But the ones on the cheek, I put it up higher. I'll show you how to do that. And then actually the one under my chin, I would put it up on my chin. I'll show you.
Okay. Okay. Let's get it.
I meet Texas girl. I don't know if Miss Barbara was here when she was in earlier. Maggie, this is Texas girl. We met her last night when we were doing one of our lives, and she
Yeah,
jumped in here.
yeah,
And
I've spoke to her.
she's
She
fucking
was here
funny.
last time. Yeah.
Okay.
I think you were there in Coburger, am I right? On Coburger Wednesday.
Anointed praise. You don't have to be so kind, honey. That's a terrible pictures, but I think it's funny. We think it's funny.
Leanie's got
I mean, who are
lovely
we trying to hide it
lips.
from?
So was JB, can't
I'm
stand
gonna
them.
get me some good lips. I want lips too. I need everything done. Everything. All right,
Oh,
let's
I'm
finish up
getting
her because
You
everything
I'm
go
done.
tired
in,
of looking at her.
Lainey, you go into the ophthalmologist and you tell him that you can't see, your eyelids are impeding your vision.
You can't see left or right because they're holding you. That's what I said.
And
Right at the sides of
they'll
mine.
do it with your insurance.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a problem for you. It's stopping your vision.
Yeah.
Okay, let's watch.
Oh, thank you so much. That's so
Shit,
nice.
why isn't that working?
I don't know, but I'm tired of her.
I'm tired now. I
Take
think
her
we've seen it
away.
anyway, haven't we? We've
She's
seen it
done.
anyway. She's done. She's getting on my tit
And
now.
she
Come on.
did it all backwards. I'm a little unimpressed.
Oh, why isn't she coming off? What am I
Because
doing
she just
wrong?
wants us to stare at her.
Oh, we ought to have done it, Lee.
When I would do makeup, I'd put the dark down in the hollow of my cheek
Where have you
where
gone?
where it looks like a shadow is there anyway. I put
Yeah.
the dark part there and then I put the blush up above it.
Yep, that's right.
Can I just
See,
try this? I've never tried these. Please
sure.
ignore me. I'm just trying these.
You know what's funny is, for all of us, I mean, these kids nowadays, they think that they're actually the ones that started highlighting. We were highlighting years ago. That's
Oh, I
why
wasn't.
our you remember our cover girl blushers used to come in 3 different matching kind of just off tone colors. It was for
Yeah.
highlighting. So we were doing that way before.
So
Blush goes
blush goes
higher as you
higher
get older,
as
so
you get
does your
older. So does eyeshadow.
eyeshadow. Well, the problem is mine can't go because my hooded eyes are so bad. So
I used to put I never wear eye makeup, but if it is, I put it on. And put it on, look nice. As soon as I look straight and left go, the hood would go over. I'd be like, oh, for fuck's sake, it's gone. All that work for nothing.
yep, Texas girl in the 70s. We were all, I mean, have they perfected it? Have they figured out, the all of where your shadows are to go ahead and put your dark there and highlight, put your white where you want it to not look sunk in or be plump and high. Yeah, they have perfected it. I mean, Hollywood's got nothing on us now, guys. I mean, they might as well just fold up because we've got this whole makeup thing and AI and I mean the Kardashians, they don't even have to Photoshop their pictures anymore. Just put it into AI. The world's changed. Photoshop's done. But anyways, I'm gonna love all of you and leave you. I've been on here for almost 8 hours, and then I did almost a
Get off
2 hour
here.
live earlier. I'm gonna let Maggie and Miss Barbara Smith close out for me because they adore me and they love me and they know I need my sleep.
Yeah, well, it's
So
25 to bleeding 3, and I'm still in bed. Me ears
oh,
everywhere.
shut the hell up.
You get to bed, and I'm getting up to do the dinner. The tea. I normally
Alright,
say the tea. We say the tea, but because
well,
I'm with
make
music
me some tea
I'm
too.
saying
I think I'm getting hungry, but I just need to go to bed instead.
I'm
Miss
gonna make
Barbara,
a pan of
I love
toast.
you with my whole heart.
Why didn't you say it to me?
Because I was waiting on a response from Miss Barbara to tell me that she loves me with her whole heart.
She doesn't, does she? Because she never said it.
I guess she doesn't, but I know she does. It's just her microphone's not working right now. Maggie May, I love you with my whole heart.
I love you with every bone in my body.
I love you with every bone and all the skin on my body.
I
And
love
it's
you
a
every
lot.
grain of sand in the world.
I love you every little stitch of hair that's in my head. Double.
I love you every hair on my head and my body.
I love you all your body hair and my hair.
I love you all the tea in China.
You shut the fuck up, Maggie.
I won.
Okay, I'm gonna love you more than you love me.
Shut up.
It's
I
my
love you
channel.
more.
This is according to
Shut
Leanie.
up. I
You
love
shut
you
up.
more. You shut
I
up.
love you more. You shut up.
I've removed her, guys.
Leanie,
I've removed her, Barbara. She'll hear you, but I've removed her. Say
Leanie,
what you want, Bob. She can't do nothing about it. Go on, Gail.
you moved me down. You moved me away. Oh, there I am.
No, you're still on
She's
screen. I've left
gone.
you. I moved her. I removed her from the panel.
Well, Leanie, I love you. A bushel and a peck. How's that? That's an oldie.
A witch, Barbara.
A bushel and a peck.
What's a bushel and a peck?
Their measurements. They used to measure things by the bushel and by the
Oh,
peck.
but you love me, a bushel and a peck.
Yes, Maggie.
I love
This
you
is the
all the
first
tea.
time you've ever got to talk to me, isn't it?
I love you all the tea in China, Barbara, and I'm made up. I'm talking to Barbara Smith. The real Barbara Smith. The one and only Barbara Smith. Can't cope, Barbara. Made up. I've had a good chat to you today. Good
Yeah,
night, Leanie.
you've
Can you
never
leave
got to
now,
talk to me
please?
before, have
Oh,
you,
you're getting
Maggie?
timed out. Can I just time Leanie out? Let's have a look. She's not going to fucking go otherwise. Yeah, she's getting timed out, guys. Leanie's in timeout. Put in timeout. I'll,
Maggie.
I would say I can't ban a chat owner or a moderator.
Maggie, do you hear
Hello,
me?
darling. I hear you.
Then why weren't you answering?
Because I was putting Leanie in timeout. Sorry, Barbara. But I
You've never
couldn't put it
you've never talked to me before, have you?
not on a one-to-one, but I've been on panel when you've been there. But
Oh, okay. I didn't.
normally when I come on, Bob, you're getting off, so we haven't really had time to chat. So this is
Yeah.
the longest time, and I'm made up because normally you're just a name on a screen. Still
My
there, Bob?
my my phone keeps cutting
Oh,
out.
don't worry, don't worry. I'm gonna get off now anyway.
Yeah, me
I've got
too. I've
things.
got to go to
What
bed.
time is it for you now, Bob?
It's 6:45 in the morning.
Oh my God, have you been up all night?
Yeah.
Oh, is it
I stay.
roasting there? Is it
No,
hot?
I don't have any ghosts in my house.
No, I said, is it roasting? Is it hot?
Oh yeah, in the daytime it's like right over 100 degrees.
Oh, get to bed. Get to bed, Bob. Sleep in your nuddy.
Okay.
Go on,
I
girl.
love
Good
you
night and
and I
God
love
bless.
Lainey.
Love you all the tea in China more than Leanie. Good night and God bless, Bob. Oh,
Okay. Good
yeah,
night.
good night, Barbara. Good night. Oh, isn't she lovely? Oh, wasn't it been a good live, eh? I mean, I've only been here the past, how long have I been here? The past 5 hours? I don't know. And I've really enjoyed it. It's been a good laugh. I love these lives. I love Coburger, but if I'm being completely honest with you, I love these type of lives more. But that's just me. Does anyone agree with me? Anointed praise. I love you, Lenny and Maggie. We love you too. We love you too. Texas Scale. I'll see you again. Thanks for coming in. Hiya, Rose Petal. Just noticed you. Maggie loves BK. I can't wait. I cannot wait for the trial. And I love Coburger Wednesdays when there's more info. Right? I love it. But Lunch Lady says she loves these types of lives more too. Yeah. But I'm dying. I can't wait. I mean, I've just seen the best trial I've ever watched on YouTube, which was the Sade Robinson, the way it was all done, put together, and the end was explosive. And if anyone wants to go and see a good live, very sad, and sickening what he did to her, I recommend go and watch it if you're into that. It's really good. Me too. You enjoyed these ones too, Liz? Yeah. So yeah, I'll see you all on Wednesday anyway, unless Looney Leany decides to do another pop-up. Because you never know. Never know what mood she wakes up in. She goes manic. She puts about 3 out, and then you don't hear from her. It's the way it is in the chat. I don't even speak to her hardly, and then the next thing she's there, Maggie. Now if I see Maggie and it goes I and loads of E's on the end, I know she's after something. I hear her in my brain going, Maggie, because when I hear that, she wants something, and it's normally about Coburg, and I feel like saying, look, Leanie, I don't fucking know how to research. Stop telling me to go and look for Coburg. You go and look for Coburg because you get it. I can't. Puts me in a position. I get all, my nerves all go. So, here you go. Just thought I'd tell you that. Absolutely, Lizzo. I've missed this so much. Just as good to have some laughs. So it does, you know. It really does. I hate being serious for too long. Lunch lady's rolling on the floor laughing. Forgot what. Do you know? This is the God's truth. Right, you make us a cup of coffee, lads, please. Come on, I'm doing a live here. All my people are talking to me, and my mouth dries about. Look at me tongues like sawdust. Jews call it sawdust. You know when you're sawing a piece of wood and all the bits of wood come off. We call it sawdust. What do yous call it? Because I know it won't be the same as ours. Tell me what yous call it. Baby chow. Baby chow, make me a couple, lads. Baby chow ignores me. Yes, we do, Maggie. Would you call it sawdust? Oh, wow. Well, I was convinced You'd never ever call it the same as us. Mary Jane's out. I'm losing the plot. I am. I'm going round the bend on a daily basis. These patches for menopause aren't working. Oh, let me tell you about that. So she phones up to review me about this menopause thing. How are you going? I says, I don't think it's helping me. Been on 2.5 years. The patch hasn't been on 2.5 years. I've been using it 2.5 years. So you've got to replace it twice a week. So I replace mine on a Monday and a Thursday. So I've got to replace mine when I get out to shower in the minute. So she said, well, what we'll do, we'll change it. I went, oh, hang on a minute now. I don't want you to change. I'm not going on any higher because I didn't want to go on it to begin with. I'm not going on any higher. She said, no, we won't put you on any higher. We'll just change it just to something else. So I don't know what something else she's going to give me. Could be the gel. Could be a tablet. I did have tablets last time. What did she give me tablets for last time? And I had to, oh, I don't know, but I couldn't understand it. Don't know why I didn't. Oh, I don't know. So, okay, we call it wood glitter. Would you call it wood glitter if it doesn't glitter? But we don't say we have sawdust in our mouths, do we? No, I didn't say I've got sawdust. I just say me mouth is dry as, like, I forget what I said. Sawdust, it's dry as, can't think. I'm putting my tongue out. Or we say, I've got my mouth as dry as the bone. We say a mouthful of poop. If your breath stinks, we say, oh my God, the breath stinks of shit. That's what we say. My cat's coming covered in sawdust from the, oh, I can imagine, from the deck. Oh, when you first get it done. Lizzo says, you say, my mouth is as dry as an orange chuff. Yeah, we say that. I say I'm thirsty. Oh, that's because you're all proper. Lunch lady, all posh. Just say you're as dry as a bone in future. No, still has sawdust. Or me mouth as dry as Gandhi's flip-flop. I've heard that one. I've heard worse. I've heard worse. I haven't vacuumed my deck. Well, don't you just brush it? And mind you, if you brush your deck, where does the sawdust go? Because you've got that up, haven't you? So it goes to all the level floor. Does it go? Tell me where it goes, Brad. JB, tell me where it goes. I'm posh like Liz. Oh, you're little Lizzie with 11s. You two will be sitting there getting Botox. Oh, guys, she's gorgeous. You want to see her? She's got the chunkiest little face you've ever seen, the squishiest little cheeks and her lips, and she's got proper 11s, and she scowls at you. She's, you know, on the picture, she's scowling like she's side-eyeing you. That's what she looks like. She's gorgeous. She's a gorgeous little girl. Can't believe she's here. She looks bigger when she's on the pictures, but when she was like in her mum's arms or in her nan's arms, she looks tiny. She is a doll baby, and she mean mugs, Thank you, Maggie. Oh no, she's adorable. She's gorgeous. But when she lies on her side, all her cheeks go dead squishy. Lovely. Just proper little baby girl. Anyway, I think I've talked enough. You're proper sick of listening to me because I'm sick of listening to myself. Do you know what? I think this is why my back's going, you know. Seriously, because I'm sitting in this bed too late of a day. I need to be getting up and walking up and down, getting my scouse on. When I'm getting my scouse on, I'm going back and forward to the freezer, getting the veg and stuff and peeling the spuds. And Leanie said, why are you peeling them? Don't peel them. So I tried that a couple of times. It was okay, but I'd rather have them peeled. Oh no, Maggie, get up. That's what I mean, JB. I'm going as stiff as a bone. Stiff as a board, stiff as a bone. I'm going as stiff as a board because I'm lying in this, not getting any exercise. So my legs are going on me. I love Maggie more than old J. Brat does. Oh, there'll be maids now between these two. Honest to God, I'm going to have to time. I wonder if I can time. Let's see if I can time your house. I'm not going to do it. Oh, can I just try and time your house to see if I can time your house? please, lunch lady, because I'm going on now. I can't do it. I'm not going to do it. We'll see. Oh, really, lunch lady? We'll see. JB saying that. Right, so I'm going to go. So, good night to all the people that's in the night time. Good day to all the people that's in the day. And if you're in the middle, good night to all the people that's not in the day or in the night, you're just in the middle. Good night to everyone. Leanie blocked me. Didn't she do that the other day by accident? Block her. Oh, do you know what we done? Listen to this, right? We made a Discord group. Oh, it was the worst experience ever. I was there, but I didn't speak to no one because I didn't know where it was. I just get confused. Anyway, we finally worked out how we could talk. And Lunchy wasn't there, right? So I said, when Lunchy comes in, no one answer it. Pretend we can't hear it. And we done it for about 5 minutes. And she was going, damn, I'll go. And she was going out and coming back. And she was going, can you hear me? Can you hear me? And none of us were reacting. You know, like Leanie done to me on panel when I was going, can anyone hear me? Hello? Can anyone? And no one was speaking. And he was all just ignoring me for a laugh. Lol, I was cussing. You say cussing, we say swearing. It was so funny. And I said it was Jay Bads, but it was me. I held my hands up, Lunchy. It was my idea. Is the Discord up and running? Oh, Gail, it's there, but no, we're not doing anything. I don't know what's going on. She says these things, Leanie, and then she doesn't do it. But give it a due. You know, she's not able to right now because she's got to run up and down to her in-laws. So we haven't got anything, you know, in stone that it's there. It's there, Lizzo, and I had to get a saver to talk, and Leanie's got a saver in accordance to Leanie and I'm Maggie. So as soon as it's all up and running, we've got to send you the link, haven't we, to invite you? Because we've just been testing it. Because Lunchy, the very first person I did it with was Lunchy. She was showing me what to do, and I just didn't get it. And then I made a saver called according to Leanie. So when I went in there, Leanie got thingies out, and then when she come in, I couldn't go in, so I had to get my own. We were a bit up the wall. We didn't have a clue how to use it. So we have got it together now. We know how we can go in there and have a talk. So that's easy enough now. And I found out how to share. Now, can you tell me, Lizzo? I did send a message to Aussie True Crime because Leanie told me that she has a channel on there or whatever it's called, a saver, where she goes live. And I thought on there a live would look like this, but it just seems everyone goes on and everyone can speak. But you can make it where you've got a mod, and I had to get my son to do that. And I've got a mod which is Lunch Lady, and I don't know whether JB is as well because she was there at the time. So they were the only ones that could make mod. He had to do that for me. I wouldn't have a clue. So it's just like, have you ever done a group on Messenger, a group chat? It's exactly the same as that. It's no different. So I think the only difference is you can't share something on a group chat in Messenger, but you can in Discord. You know, like to watch a video on YouTube or something. So, you know, if you watch a YouTube on Discord, do you not get copyright things? Can you let me know that? Yeah, I don't see how these people talk about all the things you do in there. It's weird, I know. I mean, the way I get it, it's more of a gamer thing. I think Rumble would have been better because I've been there to Rumble and looked at videos, and it was like this really, but there's not as many rules and regulations, I believe. So maybe Rumble might have been better. I'll have a talk to her. and maybe Rumble. I think it's more easier for us to understand and to like see a panel rather than just boxes and everyone's talking at the same time. It's a bit difficult. You can mute people. It just means that you can't hear them, but everyone else can. So I don't know. I did figure out how to share videos from YouTube, Maggie. Me and JB figured it out. Yeah, I can do that now. I did try it, but I'm just wondering about the copyright. Does so if we're all sitting there watching a movie, so to speak, can we get done? Yeah, Melly, YouTube, like, do you think that'd be better, Mel, than Discord? I mean, Discord to me is just like going on Messenger group chat. I'm back in the dugout days, JB, she says. It would be tiny on a phone. Well, I've used it on my phone. It's the only way I've used it. No, I've never had it on here. But, I still think Rumble would be better. There's not a lot of regulation. Well, there's regulations, obviously, and rules, but it's nothing, I'm told, like YouTube. A movie would be. But if you turn your phone on the side, because I've watched a movie on my phone on the side when I've been laying in bed at night trying to go to sleep or watch a movie, something, it's fine. So Lunch Lady said Discord doesn't have anything to do with your YouTube channel, so it won't affect the channel if we watch anything. Okay, that's fine. Grace. Melly Jo says, yeah, I think so, but I've not really looked into it. But I'll watch someone who was banned on YouTube. Okay, I might go over there if I get any time today. Probably not now. The time it is. I mean, 5 to 3, and I'm still here. I'm coming here, brush my teeth and nothing. Yeah, totally different platform. I might go over and make an according to Leanie thing. And obviously I won't put it out there until Leanie approves. And if she doesn't, I'll just delete it. Simple as that, isn't it? Because I do think it'd be easier. But who knows? Where Melly Discord, yeah, she means on Rumble, JB. I feel my mouth hasn't shut up. Yeah, the rules aren't as strict as YouTube. Definitely. Yeah. Okay, Gail. Oh, girls, I'm going to go. Thanks for staying with me. Speak to you later. We're all round the bend, but that's what I love about everyone. We're all just down to earth and like a gang of mates having a laugh. Not being horrible to anyone or, just having a laugh amongst each other. That's what it's about, isn't it? Don't need to be nasty or anything. Let's get up, Maggie. What do you mean? Oh, we can sing. Yeah, we can sing. Every time she says that, this is what I hear, right? There are worse things I could do than go with a boy or two. Even though the neighborhood thinks I'm trashy and no good, I suppose it could be true. But there are worse things I could do. I could flirt with all the guys. Smile at them and back my eyes. Press against them when we dance. Make them think they stand a chance. Then refuse to see it through. That's a thing I'd never do. That's what I hear. Oh, Mary Jo said no singing. She hates me singing. Break my heart, Melly. If you tell me not to sing, you may as well take my tongue out. Oh, I love you so much. You are a blessing to my heart. Dear so? Well, whenever you decide which platform, either Discord or Rumble, I'm happy to join. Well, come and join us on Discord, Gail. But I have to send a link, and we can only do that when I go on, can't I? Oh, I don't understand it. Don't you laugh at me, JB. Melly Joe, you bitch. Suck my dick. JB is a blessing to my pinky toenail. Right, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna sing. Right, I'm gonna sing the ending just to wreck Melly Joe's head. Okay, Lizzo, I got that right. So that's what I mean. That's another thing. So if you're doing a live, are you expected to send all these people a link if you don't have them on Messenger or email or anything? It's too hard. Suck mine, Melly. Wait till I tell Leanie. Bitch. Sing us out. No, I can't. I can't sing happy anymore. Because Melly Jo doesn't like me singing. She broke me ass. Bye, Liz. Love you, girl. Speak soon. Bye, my ladies. Bye, my pink ladies. We're all pink ladies. Beauty school dropout. No graduation day for you. Beauty school dropout. You flunked your hair and something else, and I don't know the words, so I'm gonna make it up. I don't give a crap, so you can shut the fuck up. Beauty school dropout. Bum 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 bum.
Life is hard and life is wild. It can be sad or full of smiles. And every once in a while, you need a break from the mundane. So come back to see your friend, or she'll wonder where you've been. According to Leanie, she appreciates you and all that you do. You need her, but she needs you, and that's the beauty of according to Leanie. So thank you for your time. You are a friend of mine. I'll be happy to see you again on the next According to Leanie. Be good or be good at it. Until next time, love Leanie, love Leanie, love Leanie. Next time, love Leanie, love Leanie. Life is hard and life is wild. It can be sad or full of smiles. And every once in a while, you need a break from the mundane. So come back to see your friend, or she'll wonder where you've been. According to Leanie, she appreciates you and all that you do. You need her, she needs you, and that's the beauty of according to Leanie. Be good or be good at it. Until next time, love Leanie, love Leanie, love Leanie.
Love Leanie. Nice. Goodbye. Mwah. I'm made up for you, Melly. Made up.